brother the other day,
Yep.
and he's like 15, right? And
Right.
he opened his mouth to speak, and a bunch of fucking gobbledygook came out, and I just stared at him. I was like, "What? What did any of that just mean?"
Surely.
I'm like, I'm hip. I'm down with it. What did you say?
That's beyond us. I think.
Well, I'm not
This
even
is-
old. Like I'm not old. I'm not even 23 yet. But I shouldn't be falling so far out of current slang that I've got no clue.
I think current slang just goes by so fast.
Yeah.
Oh.
does.
I mean, like, sus now is old.
Yeah. It doesn't help you feel younger. And it's like something falls into and out of fashion in 2 months.
Yeah, like, it was as popular as Among Us is, and now it's just done.
Well, I remember when bloody what you call it? Fucking posting stupid Doge images. That was years. And then that
Not
stopped.
still ongoing. Oh.
I mean, just
well,
just being pwned, that was for years. as
oh
well.
god. Well, like I think the thing with Doge images is they kind of hit they hit the event horizon
Right.
of being really cringe, and then wrapping so far round in horseshoe theory that they then became cool again because everyone was just really ironic with it, to the point where horseshoe theory kicked back in and it wrapped straight back around to being cringe again.
Right. I'm not entirely sure where we are in this cycle right now.
Right.
But I'm gonna just carry on using it.
Right. Yes, the images do seem to be working,
For a
Ash.
while. Yes, they definitely do.
It's just a matter of I'll have to at some point explain who is who, I think.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Uh,
mhm.
So
How
just
are we
put, like,
looking
our
on
names
viewers
beside
at the
or
moment?
something.
I could, but that would require me taking time to edit it.
Things like I'll get us to.
Oh, do we get custom names?
Ooh.
Oh, if we like,
Can
I'm gonna watch
you-
the stream, see what happens.
Can you call me Captain Sparkles? Named exactly as per the YouTuber of the same name.
Oh no.
To be known as Captain Sparkles. No
Oh,
relation.
I see our light up things at the bottom now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah. Yes?
Well, I hope it works. This might actually work.
Oh.
Oh.
I like your gray ooze in the corner.
Thank you. Eventually, he'll be fully fucking animated, because why not? Right?
It's gonna be cool.
Like, he'll be an actual live
But I mean,
2D
you know,
bullshit. Yeah.
If you're gonna stream and you're gonna fully animate it, you're gonna have to put it in the hot tub.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I think that will kill it. Unless it is the hot tub, you know?
Oh.
Or are the contents of the hot tub?
Or both.
Where a cup's usefulness lies in its emptiness, I don't think that's the same for a hot tub.
Right.
Find yourself in a hot tub. Is it made out of hot tub, or is the hot tub made out of it?
I opened the stream
Uh-huh.
and it had sound, and
Oh.
is that what it's like to leave the Matrix?
You opened the stream and it had sound and what?
I went to say something, and then obviously what you guys said 5 seconds ago came through, and then me going to talk
Oh.
through 5 seconds later, and I'm hearing you say something, and I'm hearing it said, and I'm like, my mind can't. I
The
can't handle
extreme audio aneurysm. It's great,
Right.
isn't it?
Yes. Good old, Good old.
Yeah, they're hearing your own voice just delayed enough to throw you off.
Yeah.
So, on my course, I actually did studies on that kind of thing, where they would just deliberately, the entire study is you're supposed to talk to a person, but there's a mic set up so that every time you say something, literally a half second later, so just long enough that your voice has already spoken it, it is played back to you. And they found that people just can't. They
No.
try. And...
No, you break down because it's like one, it sounds like you're interrupting someone. You
Right.
can't do that. And two, you hear your own voice and you stop talking because you're like, "That's me." Why is I didn't say that?
Imagine that. Imagine having that. Imagine having that as like an actual neurological disorder where you can't separate your inside voice and your outside voice.
Speak.
Yeah,
I wouldn't speak.
that would. I feel like that would be potentially like debilitating for some people. Actually.
Oh no, not just for some people. Like that,
Yeah.
they found in 100% of cases, if it's the right timing, it just flat out shuts a person down. They were so distressed. Like,
Right.
these people just like they go for the full-on mental break.
I mean, like you probably would eventually get used to it, kind of. You know, if you had to do it for long enough.
Maybe.
But still,
like, they never actually got enough words out to do it because they'd get like a half a second into saying something, so it'd be like, "Hi,"
right,
and that's about all they could manage.
right,
The rest is just pain.
yeah. Oh man,
I like that Hydra's got their own little reactive image there.
yeah.
Just like chilling. I am the music man.
Change Hydra's thing just to be like an actual Hydra.
That would be pretty funny. Unfortunately, I don't know if we can. You have to be Hydra to change that, right?
Right.
They missed out on a great opportunity then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. When you see a bot and it's got like a funky name, and then the picture is just like a generic bot picture, like, come on, dude.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be like somewhat
Could be a
creative or
cool
something.
robotic Hydra. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's just some head, some cyberpunk head.
Some kind of clockwork Hydra.
It's a Daft Punk helmet.
We are
Hi,
not
Daft
very
Punk.
sponsored or affiliated with Hydra or any Hydra affiliated organizations.
What if
There will be no.
had, like, fight shield?
I was gonna say there will be no Hail Hydras here tonight.
No. We are not affiliated.
No, not at all.
They just have useful technology. We swear. We don't want to conquer the world, alright, guys?
So this is what we're going with, right?
Yeah, that's the excuse.
Right.
What a chaotic open to a stream has.
Yeah. What an opening to a stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Has he?
Wait.
Has he what?
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 Has he streamed?
I don't know.
God damn
Have
it.
you streamed?
I don't know. Maybe.
Live current event.
Quick, give us all your dirty political opinions.
Has the streaming, does that mean it's already happened?
Right.
Happening time.
Is that his secret slime power?
He just
Time travel?
bends.
Oh my god, a weasel said weasel.
No, he just his time powers. He just bends the meaning of tenses.
Oh my.
Everything that is. Why are you my weasel?
I don't know.
You don't have a weasel,
Why
you have a
is-
mink.
Yeah.
I know, but we don't have a mink stat block, so it's a weasel.
Yeah, well, it's just a mink that uses a weasel stat block. Don't worry about it. And also a weasel's portrait.
It's my measle.
Well,
Or your wing.
so I've really been struggling to get this one out. I hope I'm mink-cluded in this allocation.
God damn it.
It's wink my measle.
It's not even good. It wasn't even good.
I know. That's
But I'm
what made
like,
it
I
so
went to say it. I went to say it, and my brain was like, "Don't." So I opened my mouth. and
pregame
then it
banter?
went. It's like, come on, Hamish, get it out.
Hey,
Awakened
can I
rat.
sound
Oh no.
familiar so I can have measles.
Weasels and measles. No.
I'm afraid I can't give you measles. You'll have to contract that upon your own.
Oh no.
Well, did you have MMR?
Oh.
Vaccines are a thing.
Oh man,
Um,
D&D vaccine
The
denier.
world with clerics.
I
I
mean,
thought about getting a vaccine, but then I went down to church and they removed the disease on me, and I feel fine.
the cleric made me no longer a leper.
yeah, don't worry. I can make you no longer a leper, dude. I've got this really great technique. Come here and just let me cast.
You
Let me
think,
cast a spell.
Called
you
sword?
think
Inflict
there's
wounds.
health insurance in Waterdeep?
No.
Oh, there absolutely is. It's Waterdeep.
Do you think that solved your leprosy problem?
So, like,
In sewer ants?
is it like a public health thing, or is it all privatized and you just get insurance?
It's probably
Oh,
privatized.
Absolutely privatized, yeah.
It's Waterdeep.
It's
It's
I know
probably-
anything.
It's probably mega incompetent and mega bureaucratic because,
If it's
haha.
anything like cities in Pathfinder, the way they tend to do it is they have like herbalists and physicians, and then also clerics. Herbalists and physicians are a lot cheaper. Clerics are quite expensive, but you can basically guarantee they can do something because they're magic.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you
There
have to
are
pay
like
for all of it.
mundane physicians,
So
but
what you're
there are...
saying is
Hmm.
just make sure you're on Alex's good side.
Yes.
Everyone is always on Alex's good side.
Please, guys, stop fighting.
Is Alex's good side the left or the right? I just want to know in case we have to make a painting of you.
Right. Right.
Oh, his
I feel like this is a question that Aurea just sits, turns to Alex and
what's
just
your
goes,
best angle?
Okay, yeah.
with absolutely no warning.
No, I wouldn't know.
I mean, I would probably say the top half.
Sheesh.
Because you know that's the part with your face.
Oh no.
Aww.
Just somewhere in the background,
Oh.
the guardsman just feels their internal organs convulse. Aurea just said something strange again.
Oh no.
Eric feels his ears burning. Is Aurea saying something again?
God damn it, Aurea. Why?
Oh no. Oh no.
Good old Eric.
Good old
Such a
Eric.
Nice man.
Oh, I will
I don't
not.
even know why he puts up with Aria.
Because he adopted her.
I think my favorite part of last session will always just be the texting of Eric in the doorway, kind of like what's going, why there are like 9 people here. cut to Riss. Hi Eric.
Hi, Eric.
Hi Riss.
Iris, welcome back.
Just imagine Riss stands there completely motionless. He's a lizard. You've got no idea what the emotion is. It's just hi Eric. Hi.
If there is any scene of this that I could get animated, it would be that one. just the picturing the party like limping back, wounded, etc.
Etc.
Eric
Etc.
just walking down the road the other way, like he's looking at a little piece of paper, like he's got like notes on an investigation that he's working on or whatever. He just
Looks
looks
up.
up and just like sees the party, looks down again, looks back up again, blinks a few times, turns around like to see if there's someone there, like with the fantasy equivalent of a camera,
Double takes.
Everyone's limping and wounded, and Ari's just is completely untouched.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh. Just
What a
Riz
meme.
with more blood on him than most creatures have seen.
That sounds about right.
I don't think LPH got hit either.
Oh no, because if LPH had been hit,
Dun dun
they'd have
dun
died.
dun dun dun
Yeah.
dun 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 dun.
Back, just talk to each other about their hair.
Yeah.
Alex and Riz are all cut up and beat up, and Rick is just
Wrecker.
Alex doing a thing of, alright, well I walked you home, I suppose I'll be off. But no, come on, we'll have a chat about it. Okay, sure, but I must be leaving soon.
Eric's just looking around.
Oh,
Surely we can get you some
Eric
tea.
just senses
Oh,
in
boy.
Alex a kindred spirit of someone who's uncomfortable with this, and as such needs him to be there for comfort.
right.
Just to know.
I mean, Alex is uncomfortable in anyone and everyone's house because he doesn't feel like he should ever be there.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. All right. Should we introduce ourselves a bit?
Maybe.
What we were going through?
I think we should just waffle for the next 30 minutes.
Yeah. That sounds like a great time.
All right.
I'll let you start, Has, seeing as it's your stream and all.
Oh no. Okay. So yeah, I'm playing Riz, a lizard folk barbarian. He's very red and very big, and he doesn't talk much. And it tends to be pretty funny. Yes, that fellow right there who's currently a bit diagonal.
Mm-hmm.
You're all on weird angles, and I don't quite get it.
I just spam tokens for fun between sessions because I have that power, and
You've gone mad with it. Cut the mic.
I truly have. As the man power, I'll announce myself next. Hi, I'm Ash. I also stream, but it's not important.
It is. He's lying.
This campaign. Shut up. I'll fight you.
Not if I fight you first.
Oh shit, he's got me there.
Kiss in a different room.
No.
Fight. Kiss.
Oh no.
Alrighty.
Ash is the DM.
Yes, yeah, I said that. I'm the DM. I'm running a module at Waterdeep Dragon Heist. I don't know if you could tell. Underneath all of that beautiful
No,
artwork.
we've scribbled all over it.
We have indeed.
I suppose. I'm Hamish. I'm playing a pleasant young man called Alex. He's a cleric. He's nice. I only deal non-lethal damage.
Yes. Hey,
looks
Digital
like a
Hazard.
girl. Pass.
Oh, I'm gonna hide the chat overlay because it does not look pretty where it's at.
Oh, does it go over the chat?
Yeah.
Chat goes over the chat.
Beautiful.
It is hidden.
It's art.
I'm Meardy or Merds or Meardiel or whatever you want to call me, as long as it's not late for dinner.
Mirror D.
Yeah. I'm playing Aurea.
The very inquisitive.
Very inquisitive. She's a young woman, and she's a wizard. Well, divination wizard.
Ah.
Yeah. Although most of her spells right now are
Assault based.
Yeah, well, since we're only level 2, most of it's all abjuration.
Right.
The best school of magic.
Yeah. She has like one evocation, and the rest are just abjuration, transmutation, and divination.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Kay back yet? Oh, no, I hear movement outside. They'll be back momentarily.
Okay.
And yeah, we have one other player that is currently not visible in the bottom bar, and that would be Benji.
Benji will be here eventually.
Yeah.
He's currently visiting with a friend who doesn't show up very often, so that's understandable.
Yes. Hey, welcome back.
Quick, introduce yourself!
It's already working. You have a little.
Actually going to be streamed.
Yeah.
Yes, this.
It currently is.
Oh god.
Yes.
Hello, you're live.
I'm so glad I picked this image then.
Hi, Merds.
What image did you pick? Oh, yeah, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
It's one of my prettier ones.
Ah. Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, if you'd like a brief introduction of yourself and your character.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello!
That's it.
That's that -4 charisma at work. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Would you like to say anything about Rika?
I don't like crowds.
Give the poor lass a second.
Okay.
Yeah, nah, don't worry too much. It's
Yeah.
a relaxed atmosphere.
Right.
We're all friends here.
Don't let Haz's 2 viewers that totally aren't just Ash and Haz.
Right.
make
Hey,
you-
Digital
watching
Hazard's
it too.
there.
Yeah, Digital Hazard's here.
I'm watching it too.
Nice.
3.
I'm contributing to the view count.
I'm artificially inflating the numbers by watching my own stream, of course.
Yeah.
Hi, Mane.
Also artificially inflate them.
Mane's here.
Stream I'm on.
He's in the
Twitch-
chat.
Twitch doesn't
but-
care
My
who's
chat
watching as
is
long
not
as it
updating then.
has numbers.
I like how you've marked VTuber as well.
Yes.
As is.
Because I'm going to use this image fella I've got on the left there as an actual YouTubing model once I can get it rigged and all that kind of fun shit. So
Raise
f-
the
Reminds me,
bullies.
at some point I need to like fully make and rig my model.
So we're
Ah.
gonna have like cute discussions about cute things.
In a hot tub.
a hot
Oh no. That is the Twitch meta.
That's how you make money on Twitch. You just gotta go in the hot tub, Has.
It is
Or
the
if it's
meta.
anything like if it's anything like Sencho's streams, it's just her talking about what Dojin tags she likes for an hour straight.
Oh no.
If you put
Marine is wild.
if you put your ooze in a hot tub, you're just going to be like fan art of people bathing in your ooze in the hot tub.
Oh.
Why do
See-
you have to say it?
Just immerse
So-
yourself in the
It's gonna
ooze.
happen.
You know, the bad part about that is it's supposed to be a black pudding. So if you're swimming in that, you're not coming out.
Has
Mhm.
never underestimate the power of a slime fucker.
Well, you know, that just
I
goes
was
with
just gonna
the,
say never underestimate the horny of the internet, but
it just
Yeah.
goes with, you know, this generation's nihilism and depression, so it works.
You're not wrong,
Do
unfortunately.
you know the best refuting argument for a moral nihilist?
What's that?
Kill them.
Ah,
just on the spot. No,
I
I mean,
see.
they don't care.
no hesitation.
Right,
Yeah, if they defend themselves, they're clearly not really a nihilist.
right.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh boy.
All right, I think it's about time we start the session.
Probably.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I'm feeling like it might be a good idea. But yeah, last week on Dragon Heist, which was not streamed.
Last week
The
on
party
Dragon
was
Heist Z.
Thanks, Hans. The party was loitering around the Yawning Portal for various reasons, and a fight broke out. Some of the party members intervened, some did not. Some stood back and took notes as people felt uncomfortable stood next to them.
Mhm.
And following this, the party's skills were noted, and as such, they were recruited for a job. This job was to track down a man by the name of Floon Blagmar. Party
Floon.
has, as of yet, been unable to precisely locate Floon, instead happening across a gentleman by the name of Reniar Never-Enber. This being the son of one of the previous Open Lords of Waterdeep.
Right.
Rather important individual.
Mhm.
Thanks for the commentating there. English. And yeah, he seemed to have information for the party regarding Floon's whereabouts, but that is where we left off. And of course, they found him in a criminal safe house that had been raided by a different criminal group.
Right. And we killed all the raiders. Except I'll say except for the ones we let go.
Yeah.
We killed all of
All
them.
of them except for the ones that we didn't kill.
Right.
Yeah. And also the
Tried
ones
very
that
hard.
already left.
Tried very hard to keep their numbers up,
And-
man.
And we took an origami paper
Paper duck.
train thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
A paper ducky.
Paper duck.
You can use to transmit a message.
Paper
a
ducky,
target.
you're the one.
send a single word to the target.
I just realized how nice that compass rose is.
Yeah.
It's quite a nice one.
Actually, use that to send a message to the person we're looking for.
I mean,
Obviously, get intercepted by the people who.
sure,
cannot open it.
but only if the message you the
Actually,
message
about
just
that-
has to be dick butt. It can't be
about
anything
the,
else.
The paper ducky, Ash. Do we need to know
Paper ducking.
where the person is for it?
It-
Before you put it up.
All of the information is there. for
Yeah,
you.
it's yeah, you'd have to know them. I imagine it works like sending, given how it's written.
Yeah.
Oh, you do not need to know where they're at. You just need to know their name.
So, yeah, I just
Yeah,
know
yeah,
their
that's-
name and it just flies to them. Okay.
So
Hmm.
it's like sending. All you need to do is like have met them or know their name, or basically, and then you can just magically contact them from fucking anywhere.
What
So
happens
The
if
thing I'm most concerned about is by the most direct route. So if that is through a gutter,
Yep.
It's magical. It won't get damaged by water.
oh,
Yeah.
it won't, but using it to track the person has a solid chance of not working because they might be somewhere like through a grate,
Right.
or in a sewer.
True.
That is correct.
in a
And while
volcano?
I'm small, I'm not that small.
Right. So it will take the most direct path. If it has to fly through a chimney to get there, it'll fly through a chimney. If it has to unfold itself and fly through under a door, it'll probably do that too.
That's pretty cool, actually.
I imagine our best bet is honestly to just go into the sewer.
I was gonna say the other thing is, I don't think it's immune to damage.
Oh no, 100%
because
not.
Yeah,
It's
but
just
if it
paper.
flies through a fire, it would just burn.
Right,
Dies.
right. Fire, it'll burn. Water, it wouldn't actually take damage, so it might still keep going. It'd just be a flying, soggy paper.
If the
Alright,
bird's
that's-
hit points is reduced to 0, it turns into ash.
Does paper have
I don't
hardness?
The bird, will it drown?
Paper
I
does
don't know
not
what
have
kills
hardness.
A longbowman, but apparently.
I don't
Well,
think.
it just returns to me in my godly form as the GM of this world.
Hee.
Does that mean that you're just made up of tons of paper ducks?
Yeah.
Among other things, like
Paper
Uh,
ducks. That one cat
forest
went
fires.
into the wrong alleyway.
I like how we keep referring to this as a duck.
It canonically is designed to look vaguely duck-like from now on.
Oh no.
Dude.
What have we done?
You have very slightly shifted the nature of this world.
I just like it because when you said duck, I had this idea of just like a rubber ducky, but made out of paper.
I mean, to be fair, I did go, Paper Ducky, you're the one! After I said that.
A magical papier mache duck.
Alright.
So, yeah, from what we've gathered from the hoo-ha that we found out from the Kenku, something marks underwater leading to boss ? Whoever the hell that is.
If you're happy
And-
to repeat that one more time, so as I have in a week.
I mean, I pretty much get the gist of it.
Okay.
It just sounds to the effect of there are markings in the sewer that we'll need to find and follow, which does mean we have to go into a city's sewer system. But what's a day without a little adventure?
Right. What's a day without walking through the shit?
It's a
Literally.
fantasy city. Of course, we have to go through the
It will
sewers.
make me no less likable.
Wow, you're suddenly slightly more charismatic when half covered in human waste.
Oh no.
That's only an apparent feature, as the rest of you are less charismatic.
Da-da-da-da.
The poor ugly
So-
kobold.
It's gonna be a long day of prestidigitation. I'm gonna tell you that now.
Yeah, your hands are going to be tired from
It was
casting
super
it.
short for me.
Uh,
I need to cast it twice.
so, yeah, I imagine then we kind of,
Right.
wake
We-
up when you wake up.
Also,
Uh,
just to elaborate, we are right here at Tiny White Dot,
yes.
You and I are. The rest are at
the Yawning Portal.
Yawning Portal.
Except for Lord Purplehair, who's at Fancy Place.
Or wherever fancy place happens to be.
In the sort of this part of the trades ward, there's a very fancy hotel.
And their poor Pappy's paying for it.
Sheraton.
So we don't all have to actually go into the sewer. We could use the bird to just tell people where it is. But
Right.
There's not really much else people can be doing.
I mean, if we send one person to the sewer with the bird, say, hey, they are at blank place, the problem is, Waterdeep sewers are kind of full of moon stars.
Yeah. There's
So-
a high chance the person's just not going to come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if we're like if someone were to get attacked in the sewers, they'd probably be in a lot of trouble.
Especially because
Expendable.
the guards even said, keep the blood off the streets, and specifically meant the actual street level, not underneath it.
Probably gonna be criminals and
Moon
Criminal.
stars. And criminal moon stars.
Like, it doesn't really make the sewers any less clean.
Right.
oh no, why would you?
The sewers...
You need to send that sad SpongeBob janitor out to clean the
Yeah.
sewer floors of blood, do you?
The sewers are both physically and morally unclean. Anyways,
so, yeah, did we decide on a place to gather?
yes, we were going to meet up at the Yawning Portal.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure it's for breakfast or
The
it was
breaking of the
sometime in
fast.
morning. Whenever.
Unfortunately, it appears one of us has overslept.
I'm sure they'll be back in no time.
Yes, Lord Purplehair of Hogan.
I mean, from the sounds of things, we're going to gas bag until he gets here. so-
Just about.
Should be fine.
So, anyways, I assume me and Aurea leave a bit early to get to the Yawning Portal. Because Riz is very much, in a lot of ways,
Early,
get things done kind of fella.
an early bird
Yeah.
with scales.
so, what time would you say it is when those two set off for the Yawning Portal?
Well,
I do remember that you would have got home relatively late the previous night.
right.
Yeah.
Probably no later than 6:30 a.m.
Sure.
So we just show up at the Yawning Portal by like 7.
I don't know. Is that... No, that might be a half hour worth of walking there.
That does not look like that's a half an hour walk. That looks like that's 5 minutes.
We live very close.
yeah, little place.
Even 10 minutes, one of them is.
That might be right, yeah.
Yeah, so I imagine then that it's,
I implore you
you're
to
kind of setting
reconsider.
off around that time.
Oh. Thanks, Lizzie, for following.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's the bad part about me setting this to push, not push to talk. I said thanks, Lizzie, for following. Yep.
That really threw me off.
What's his face? The
I'll just do that in chat from now on.
Mr. Noble that was with us. His name
Ah.
just escapes me.
Yes, Reniar Neverember.
Thank you. I'm assuming Mr. Neverember is still sleeping when we set off.
Actually, no. He would wake up surprisingly early. He still doesn't seem to be in quite the best condition, but he is determined to accompany you to the Yawning Portal.
Right.
Oh, if he was awake, Ori would invite him anyway.
Yeah.
Mr. Neverember, we're gonna go to the Yawning Portal to get some breakfast. Do you want to come?
Yes, actually, I was waking up early with the hopes that I'd catch you before you left. Yes, if you could just give me a moment as he is fiddling with some bootstraps.
All right.
While you do that, Ori is just double checking all her own stuff.
So
Make
Riz,
sure her boots are tied properly, and she has her satchel with her.
the Riz is pretty much set to go. He tends to, aside from the metal plate, he tends to sleep how he walks around most of the time. Aside from the halberd not being on his back while he's asleep.
Pretty much naked as a lizard can be.
Oh, he's got the little tunic
Loincloth.
thing. That, yeah,
He's got a loincloth.
just about. All right. Oh, there goes the drawings.
No drawings on this map. I mean, you can add more if you want, but
This is super serious.
Whoop.
So,
If when we get in here,
Mhm.
we're just gonna like bounce up to the bar. Hi, Dernan. Are our friends that are staying here awake yet? I'm assuming he's at the bar. He's always there, right?
Dernan is in fact at the bar. I apologize. I was looking away for a moment.
How dare you, Ash?
of course, you're asked a question the moment you turn away.
Yes, yeah. Dernan is sat behind the bar, doing his usual thing. He seems tired, but he's still there. At the minute, he's mostly just wiping down the bar. He seems to be there's like a broken stool, just a few steps down from him, and it looks like there was quite a mess made recently, and they're just in the process of cleaning that all up.
So, Dernan, have our friends woken up yet?
Do you see them around?
No.
Would
I
I
don't know,
have
bud.
then?
I mean, they would have had to walk by you if they left. No.
I haven't seen them go.
All right. In that case, can we order breakfast?
What do you want, Aurea?
Some eggs, some sausages, some milk.
You-
Some milk would be nice
you know,
too.
you know what? He goes behind the bar, rummages around for a minute, pulls out a sheet of paper and a quill, walks over to you, places them in front of you, reaches down under the bar again, takes out a bit of ink, sets it there.
I just start writing out my order.
Very good. Then he walks off to continue with what he was doing.
Riz is just gonna
Guys,
look to Oreo and say, "Chicken."
just like a whole chicken, or do you want like chicken breast or drums or?
Riz is kind of gonna look up a little bit. A whole chicken.
Okay, one whole chicken. Mr. Never Emperor, would you like anything?
I'm tempted to have what the lizard's having. I will just go with I think I'll have a just a cup of coffee and a bit of bacon.
All right, so I write that down, and then beside Riz's and Neverender's order, I also write milk.
Gotta grow up big and strong somewhere. Not like Riss needs it.
Right.
9 feet tall.
No, he's only 6'5".
Yeah, 6'5". That's reasonable. I'm almost as
And
tall as Riz.
Then once I'm done, I just slide it over to Dernan.
He takes it, turns to his left, where one of his various members of bar staff comes up, immediately hands it to them without even looking at it, just nods at you, and carries
Thank
on
you,
with what he
Darren.
was doing. You're welcome. You know that you
Thank
couldn't
you.
hand it to any of the staff here, right?
I know, but it seems more special when you hand it to the owner.
I see. He looks over at that barmaid and she just kind of looks back with a slight frown and just kind of shrugs. Walks back into the kitchen.
Riz just kind of shrugs his shoulders.
He just goes and just picks a table.
A shriek is heard from the well below. And a sort of metallic clang and It goes quiet again.
Riz is going to take his turn to look down the Yawning Portal.
Roll me a perception check.
Dude, I come up behind him and I like lift up
Push him.
the blindfold and just take a peek as well.
Yeah, down at the bottom you see someone sort of sat there, clutching one of their arms, just sort of looking up, and as you lean over, they sort of catch your eye and go, "Wait, can you throw it on the rope, please?"
Is the rope like twirl
Yeah,
up on
there's a
the?
rope nearby.
Okay, yeah, I'll throw the rope. I'll kick the rope down to him then.
Hey, thank you.
Mhm.
Rough night. The man just
You okay?
hefting himself up. Hey, yeah, I've had worse. He clambers up to the top. By the time he gets to the top, Dan just kind of glances over to him and immediately goes and sets about getting a drink ready. Good to meet you. Name's Reed. Sure I'll be catching you around.
Riz,
You're not the usual adventuring sort. More of a out-of-towner, aren't you?
very. Not even
Yeah,
sure where
big
I'm
upgrade.
from.
Oh. Very, very interesting. He nods at you and goes to grab his drink.
Around the time old mate kind of sits at the bar, Alex kind of heads down the stairs. There's like a yawn, catches Riss first because he's 112 feet tall.
Gets bigger every time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, hello, Riss.
morning.
Durnham looks over and just gives you a little nod. Carries on.
Kind of gives Dernan a nod, looks to the bar, sees that the nice Mian has hurt himself. Alex will kind of quicken his steps a little bit, and just plonk a seat down next to the fella at the bar. Hello.
Morning, lass.
Yes. You're right.
Yeah, no, just perils of the Undermountain. You know how it is.
He just blinks.
You don't know how it is.
Under what?
The Undermountain, down there.
Ah. Is your arm all right?
Yeah, nah, it'll just be a couple of days recovery, I reckon. Might stop by at the cleric's later. So there's probably someone around that I can get some healing off.
Bear with me. That's kind of like hefts like a small bag off of his shoulder. Digs around in it for a couple seconds, and produces like a small thing of ointment, some bandages.
Mhm.
Ah, you're a healer yourself.
Yes. Had to
Imagine
teach-
you're in high demand for groups venturing down there.
Yes. Well, had to teach myself. He like points at the like the scars kind of like lining around his eyes and stuff.
Oh, that's a rough one. So
Yep.
whereabouts you from?
Overseas.
Oh, you got to tell me so I know to avoid it. He chuckles ever so slightly.
Kind of leans in. Rothem?
Never heard of the place. I don't think I ever will again. Smiles broadly.
Good. It's not nice. But yes, that should tide you over until you get to a cleric.
Don't have to be so cautious about telling people things like that. A lot of people come to the city to get away from stuff, and if it's as bad as you say, I imagine most people here are against the place as well.
Yes. Anyway, good morning.
Morning.
Stands
and
up.
pulls out a gold coin, flicks it at you. For your troubles.
Alex catches it, kind of looks at it. No, it's fine. It's fine.
He pats the arm that you've just assisted him with and goes, seriously, you gotta get paid for your work. I used to go down on scouting missions down there just to, prove myself useful to the other adventurers. Wasn't worth it. Value yourself.
Kind of pulls like a floundery expression for a second, like, and then just nods. Thanks, I suppose.
Turns back to his drink and carries on.
Heads over to the two at the table. Yes. Morning, Reese, Aurea. Yeah. And Mr. Neverember, how's everyone doing?
Oreo seems to just kind of be lost in her own world in her book.
Riz kind of is just looking around, just kind of grunts at you when he asks where everyone is, doesn't really say anything, just
Tough crowd.
where are the others?
The minute she noticed you're there. Oh, Alex, good morning.
Yes. Good morning. Morning. Everything okay?
Oh yeah, I just had some ideas. You see her close her book and put away some inks that she had.
Kind of nods. Ideas of the wordy sort, or
There's just a couple of spells that I've been working on for a while.
ah,
I think I might have figured out how to cast them now, though.
that's good.
I
That's
think.
good.
Either I'm going to cast it, or I'm going to set the table on fire.
Well, as long as we're not setting Durnan's tables on fire, I'm sure it won't be that much of a problem.
Riz is gonna look back towards Durnan. Probably happens a lot.
He looks over at you and huh?
He wasn't talking to Durnan. He was just saying that while looking at Durnan.
Dunnan still lifts his head over and goes, huh?
Uh,
He's
not-
not being addressed and goes back to his cleaning.
Well, you know what they say: if someone's talking about you and you're not there, your ears start burning.
So, do any of you have any idea where the other two of your party are showing up? The small one and the
Purple.
the one with that
Small one?
vibrant hair. Yes, the one with the vibrant hair.
She has a blue streak now.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't say I noticed.
When we broke off to our respective places of residence, I don't quite know how to put it. She kind of rambled about something, and staying somewhere nice, and I must admit that's the last I caught and the last I saw of her.
She wandered off, eh?
Yes, and the smaller lizard, name escapes me.
Rick.
Kind of like clicks his fingers. Yes, Rick.
Sort
Definitely.
of shivers for a second and looks over his shoulder. Oh, I appear to have spotted them.
Oh,
Sort of waves over to Rika.
oh, hello. Come, take a seat.
Riz kind of beckons with his hand.
If you insist.
Well, we are going to be working together.
Mm.
Ash, once the food arrives, Ori's just going to immediately start eating it.
Oh yeah, it will be around this time that the food arrives. They're quite quick at preparing it.
I got you guys. I got you chicken Riz.
Several barmaids and such start walking out into the tavern floor. One of them just hefting the largest chicken you have ever seen.
Oh,
As they sort of go and slap it down on the table in front of Riz, just looking at them with an eyebrow cocked. Presumably for you.
one.
Aye, enjoy. Dwarven barman just sort of wanders off, cracking his shoulder a bit.
I also got you a glass of milk, Riz. I don't know if lizards drink milk, but I mean, it's good for your bones, I've heard. Maybe your scales too.
No idea. And Riz will take a sip of the milk. I'm honestly not sure if Riz has ever had milk before.
All right. Do you want to? Do you reckon lizard folk are lactose intolerant?
That's
Do we want to explore that this session?
An inferior race, lactose intolerant.
I mean,
Lactose intolerance.
Well, I mean, it's also not necessarily just lizard folk. It's also, is Riz in particular lactose intolerant?
right. You know,
I mean, high enough con that they might just like tank it anyway.
right. I mean,
The lizard folk are lactose intolerant.
there's evolutionary wise, there's no reason for lizards to be drinking milk, right?
All right.
So I don't see that lizards probably would be lactose tolerant.
In that case, give me a highs or lows.
Throw me a low.
Roll me a con save.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Alex. I
It's
didn't.
good to know.
We didn't order anything for you because you were still sleeping.
Oh no, I was morning prayers and the like. It's fine. I must admit I feel comfortable eating my own food more so than ordering from places.
Riz will tear off a leg from the chicken and offer it to Alex.
No, thank you, no, thank you.
He'll hit.
It just has like a plate of just like eggs and sausages.
Okay. And Riz will offer the same leg to Rika.
Usually take it.
Right. And then Riz will proceed to probably eat the chicken in as many tight bites as it takes Rika to eat the chicken leg.
There is a crunching noise as Riz does this.
Yeah, it just goes through the bone. Like lizards could eat that shit.
Right.
I mean, some of them probably can't, but Riz certainly can.
Riz with his 10-foot tall. His
Riz,
snout
all
alone is
140 foot of him.
His snout alone is probably just 3 feet long.
Right. Oh my god.
So that bit from Dragon's Dogma where Grigori like plucks your heart and it's just your heart on the tip of his claw. That's the chicken to rest.
Got that?
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah. Well, I'd love to wait for this. What did any of you catch her name?
Lord Purple Hair, I think it was.
I suppose she did say she was nobility. Well, I suppose as much as I'd love to wait for Lady Purple Hair, Lord Purple
I think
Hair.
it was Lord, yeah.
Yeah, yes, well, as much as I'd like to wait for her, poor Floon is still
Yes.
out there.
Yes.
I did overhear a couple of things whilst I was in that Zentarum hideout.
Right.
I give the GM a second to read their notes as
Like a buffering thing comes over his head.
the entire world freezes. Yeah. Well, I think I briefly mentioned that my father was the open lord of this city.
Yep. Yes, you mentioned.
Yes, I believe the Zarathar Guild was after me, and also the Zentarum, and that's what got poor Floon caught up in all this. My father is a rather Well, I can't exactly blame them for thinking it, but it is suspected that he embezzled a large amount of gold. And my guess is that the Zents heard this rumor, and they believe that he hid it all somewhere in the city.
Right.
They believe they can find it using an artifact. They demanded to know about it from me. They call it the Stone of Galore. And I think that was in the hands of the Xanathar Guild until recently. There was mention of that when the Xanathar people raided. They were, demanding to know where the Zents took it, and yes. So the Zens thought I knew something about all of it. I really don't. My father and I, we don't talk.
Right. So, with that in mind, did they bring up anything about this Mr. Floon?
The Xanathar Guild took him. I believe they mistook him for me. And
Right.
Do I know anything about the Stone of Galore?
roll me a history check with disadvantage.
All right.
I'm going to be right back. I'm going to turn on a fan.
How do I
No
do
worries.
the disadvantage stuff?
Give me 2 seconds.
Or I guess I
shall-
just have it.
Yeah.
Roll twice. There we go.
Yeah, cool. I'll just do a little thing there for you.
Sounds interesting. Or I guess I already did because it did the.
There we go.
toggle.
Yeah, it did. And now you can toggle it at the top there. There you go. Cool. So I'll take the 5 from that one. Nope, not a clue. This is the first you've heard those words in that particular order, and it's probably the first time you've ever heard the word galore. I presume it's a stone.
Is there like a lot of them? Is that why there's stones galore?
No, it is, it's spelled with 2 R's at the end and no E.
Oh, that's a weird way to spell galore.
I don't know, it just sounded like how they were pronouncing it.
Ah.
Galore, they enunciated the end more than one would expect, so I think that it has a different spelling.
Are you sure that someone didn't like just?
They may have just
Misspell it?
mispronounced it. But
Or-
either way, they said the Stone of Galore, so I presume that there's only the one.
Stone of
Hmm.
Golor? This is well, it has a silly name regardless.
Yes.
Well, we heard from those small bird fellows that they might be down somewhere in the sewers.
Yeah,
They
we
didn't.
just have to follow the yellow signs.
Yes, they didn't seem to really speak. More, do the things that magpies and crows do.
Mimicry.
Squawk.
Yes.
Odd creatures.
And yes, they said something about following yellow signs in the sewers.
Yes. I suppose that would. They must have been trying to give you a hint. Perhaps they were repeating lines from their masters, the other Xanathars.
It sounded
Members?
like it. They also said what I said back to them in my voice. It was
Oh, so they're just like
Sounds
copycats.
unnerving.
it's weird.
Oh. Yeah, so I don't know entirely what you plan to do now. I hope that my information has proved useful. Floon is a very nice fellow.
Well, I think we have to go into the sewers and follow the yellow signs.
Oh yes, I mean, our first port of call really is to go into the sewers.
I don't think Eric will let me go down there though.
Well, neither did the guards. Didn't really want us to go down there either. But if we want to find this Mr. Floon, we're going to have to go down there whether they want us to or not.
Any nods.
I don't really know where we're going down there. I've never really been in the sewers before.
I've not been in a sewer. I've stayed in places similar, but
I don't even think Riz knows what a sewer is, let alone be able to fit into one.
Looks over
Riz,
at
do you know what a
Riz.
sewer is? Do like lizard people have sewers?
You know what's bad about not being pushed to talk? It's not picking up me going.
Riz just grumbles.
Not sure.
Starts explaining to Riz what a sewer is.
But yes, so you seem very keen to help, Mr. Neverember. But if you are the son of Alex goes to like say something, stops himself.
Never Ember.
Yes, someone important. Should you be going into sewers?
I've been in far riskier places, my friend. Winks at you and taps a rapier at his side. You're not entirely sure where he got it from.
Well, I mean, if you're sure, I wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
Don't worry, I can look after myself. Admittedly, the circumstances under which you found me may not indicate that, but there were 5 of them, and I was drunk. Floon
Alex just keeps staring at him like full eye contact.
Floon was practically unconscious by the start of the fight. Okay, I had to look after him as well, and I just didn't have enough hands.
Well, if you would like to, then I'm sure you're free to join us.
Right, fantastic. And he sort of straightens himself out, cracks his back a little bit. So, to the sewers then?
I suppose.
Very good.
That would be a very big spider.
There are certainly large spiders in
it
those
could
sewers at times.
It could be a small spider. I mean,
Ooh,
many people are scared of spiders, so...
Ooh, a big spider. That would be fun. I haven't seen one of those since I was at home.
What, a
I'd very much
spider?
like to examine it.
Yes, yes. Well,
You've seen one, you've seen them all.
I mean, you haven't seen a spider on your whole trip to
Mm.
Waterdeep?
no, you don't really get them on boats, but
Hmm.
there were some forests where I used to live, and
There are definitely spiders on boats.
webs all over the place, whole big webs.
Did you,
and,
like, see any rats on the boats? What about bugs?
I think I did catch some rats. Only really if I was hungry.
Ew, you eat rats?
You don't?
Oh.
Well, when you don't have any money, there's only so much you can do.
Riz nods along.
You don't have money a lot of the time. It doesn't mean we eat rats.
I can't say I've ever had rat. Always curious to try.
I have had dove, though. That was good.
It's
Around this point, you reach where, as it turns out, Rika was just kind of confidently walking ahead of the party. Sort of.
Is this our scene change? Do you need a reminder?
Yeah, at this point, Riz, your stomach growls.
Is that my stomach or?
That was not Riz's stomach.
You hear like a brrr, and then Riz go brrr.
It growls back louder. It wants to win this no. you are considered poisoned for 1 hour.
Oh boy.
Is
Because
everything
of
all
the
right?
milk.
Yep. Riz is lactose intolerant.
Not drinking milk again.
Riz, if we're going into the sewers, going to need you to be able to stand. I hand him a Theki root.
A Fecky root?
So glad that I remembered to do. Like, I'm so glad I decided to do this. Ah,
I
it's
like how it
happening,
says
Kay. I knew we'd finally get to use one.
conditions
What's
present,
this?
the only way of movement is to crawl.
Wait, is that actually part of poisoned?
When,
No.
when Has looked it up, that's what it said.
No, it's not that bad.
That was not poison. That was something
No,
else. That was prone.
That's fine.
Poison. The
Yeah,
poisoned creature has
oh,
disadvantage on
roll-
attack
roll-
rolls and ability checks.
Oh, it was prone.
Yeah.
I just saw the whole thing. I didn't see the
Yep.
specific poison thing.
Has roll me a quick nature check with advantage.
Oh,
Okay.
can I roll a medicine check?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, Riz has seen this plant before.
Oh, okay.
grow in his home.
No.
I did this to see if
Many of the other lizards would eat it if they had eaten something bad.
Well, and given that Riz was training to be a shaman at one point, this would be right up his alley.
Yeah.
So he would chomp down on that.
Mm.
Thank you.
It is an unpleasant flavor, very bitter and medicinal. But right now, that's comforting to you.
Right.
oh no, Riz, I'm sorry. I didn't think the milk would do that to you.
Alex, you would know that
Me
there are
either.
people in this world that cannot eat or cannot drink milk. Apparently, Riz is one of them.
We used something different, but my mother couldn't drink milk either. It used to make her unwell.
Did she eat cheese?
No, she didn't really do much dairy. Anyway,
What
Yeah,
about like
well,
sheep's milk instead of cow?
I'll say that it's been about a minute, and as such, you get to roll another con save to see if you overcome your unpleasant stomach with advantage as a result of
Oh.
the Theki root.
Oh, one difference.
it matters.
Okay, you are not poisoned.
That lasted long.
Yeah. Oh, you've still got the grumbly stomach. It's just
Right.
that you're
No, it's just not. It's not.
You feel better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not physically
hands-
debilitating.
Yes.
Yeah. To avoid the conversation further, Alex drops to his knee and starts trying to pry the manhole open.
Yeah, it's relatively easy.
So,
Seems that they don't put too much effort into stopping people from getting in and out of the sewers.
where are we entering the sewer at?
Just around the corner from the Yawning Portal. It's really not too far.
Should
It's astounding
we?
just how close it is, in fact.
Should we not enter sewer near warehouse?
Alex just blinks at you.
If you know where you're going, it matters little.
Frizzle shrug.
Honestly, the sewers might be safer than the streets.
Sometimes it does not sit well with you.
All right, that
Alright,
settles it.
Yeah.
I
Clamber
brought my
on
boots
down.
for this.
Prying up the sewer grate, you realize why they haven't put any locks on this. The edge of the hole is chowdered to all hell. It's just been. It seems as though they used to have locks on this, and people just ripped it off anyway, using crowbars or whatever they could get get access to.
Axes.
Right.
I'm sure you can see a axe head just embedded into the stone.
How many people are around Ash?
Right now, it's
Yeah, 'cause
really
I'm
early in the morning. There's
I'm
not
assuming
many
it's like
people
what,
out.
8 or so.
It's more about. Actually, yeah, no, you had breakfast, so yeah, it'd be more about 8. So it's people are beginning to get up and about, but these are mostly people, like all
Go
the
to
people that-
work.
yeah, people that get up at
Right.
the crack of dawn to go to their jobs down on the docks, they're already there. People
Okay.
that have the time to get up and go have breakfast, they aren't up yet. The people that you know, like you might see like a foreman or two heading down to the docks because, well, they've still got to be up early, but they'll be all right with their with showing up later than their dock work is. After all, like by the time they show up, everyone else should already be there, or they're fired.
Right.
But yeah,
All right. And
nobody
down.
seems to be actively paying attention to you.
All right.
Down you go.
This is
Yeah.
probably common enough to see people coming out of the Yawning Portal going just in right into the sewer.
I'm sure that's probably normal for the Yawning Portal. Yeah, I
Yeah.
imagine, you see like someone walking down like the actual road, and then they hear like some noise and some conversation, and they go to look down, see what's happening, and then there's just like a bing of light. It's like pop it up my shield.
Yep.
They just walk away like nothing happened.
More adventurers.
You're pretty sure as you're lowering down into it, you hear somebody up ahead, like up above, just mutter, "Oh, finally, that weird noise be dealt with."
No,
That weird noise will be dealt with. Oh no.
I'm not dying in these sewers.
That's what you think.
I'll die in sewers of my choosing.
2 miles down the road.
It was prophesized by that old gypsy lady. But yeah, cool. Getting to my notes.
When we're lowering down, I'm just going to cast that and make it smell somewhat nice.
Yeah, you the air around you, very briefly, is somewhat nicer smelling.
And immediately is
Yeah,
Thought I'd at least try to ease yourself into the smell.
yeah, it does do some good for that. But as you lower yourself down, a putrid stream flows along this sewer tunnel, which leads in 2 directions. In one of these directions, you see a tiny symbol drawn on the wall in yellow chalk. Probably wouldn't have seen it if you weren't already looking for it. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a palm-sized circle with 10 equidistant spokes radiating from its circumference. So,
So it's a
uh,
wheel.
give me a second.
Artistic
Ah,
shape.
wagon wheel.
They are not. I believe you're still
No.
on the
I'm
city map.
assuming that Alex is taking point, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
So to give
Okay,
you
so then
a-
Ori is going to be
yeah.
probably not directly behind Alex, but not at the back, somewhere in the middle. And then she's probably going to take her blindfold and have it cover her nose and mouth instead.
Rika is going to be at the back. Right on the edge of where the light is.
Right. And Riz will be right behind Oreo.
Oh, so it's a sun.
Or a clock.
Is there a dot in the middle?
There is not.
Okay.
Though, hang on, let me just finish off the ensemble.
Yeah.
Has Arya seen or heard of this symbol before, other than what we were told?
No, probably not, no.
Okay,
I mean, give me a highs or lows.
let's go high.
Okay. No, unfortunately not.
Okay.
Or fortunately, potentially. Given what the
So
symbol
it's
represents.
So it's none of the gangs. That
Yeah, it's not an obvious. It doesn't sound like it's an obvious gang sign.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. It might be a symbol used by one of the gangs you've already encountered, but yeah, it's
Do
not
I
an obvious gang
recognize
sign.
this?
You, Rika, roll me a history check.
Well, that makes sense. It's dark down here, so they try to paint their own suns.
You've seen it before, yeah. They're often placed at intersections and near ladders. You get the sense they led somewhere, but once you saw a group following them, and you rather at that moment in time you decided you did not have the strength to follow them yourself.
Mm.
So you haven't pursued them before.
Well,
Probably
draw.
don't want to pursue them again. However,
Yeah, you've got the strong people with you. You've seen
Yeah.
them kill things that you haven't seen before.
it's probably going to be the best bet finding the person.
Yes.
I guess we're gonna follow the
Relay
pretty
that.
sons.
Yes, it's not. Doesn't feel the most flattering to see depictions of a sun down here, but if that's to mean that light can even reach this solemn place, I imagine all will be well.
Well, I imagine it's pretty depressing down here, so maybe it makes them happier.
Perhaps.
Are there like any like sconces?
Sconces? No,
Yeah.
there is no light down here.
So, but there's like no places to like put a torch in case you're like working down here or something.
She's magic in it.
True, but I mean,
Yeah, it would be guards would expect to carry the torches.
So yeah, so following that
General
following
direction.
down that sun-marked path.
Alrighty. Yeah, as you follow this, it's every location that you feel like, oh, I need to make a decision here as to which direction to go. You glance around, and before long, you notice, yep, there it is. That symbol scrawled in yellow chalk, marked next to a tunnel. How are you going about these sewers? Like a marching order, methods, and such?
I think it's going to be Alex and the Neverender, then Oria, Riz, and
Rika.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oria has her blindfold over her nose and mouth, trying to do what best she can to prevent the smell. And she's looking through her own eyes.
Alrighty.
Alex is not making any attempt to be stealthy.
Okay.
We don't need to be stealthy.
Alrighty.
Yeah, if Alex isn't attempting to be stealthy, then Oria's not. either.
My shield has a giant light going off of it like a car headlight. There's no point.
There is no hiding it.
Indeed. Give me a second. Okay, yeah. As you are journeying down these sewers, you. Yeah.
Hmm.
Who was at the head again?
Alec.
Mwah.
Alex.
Alex, roll me a perception check.
Ooh.
Ooh. That is a perception check.
Cool.
Always on guard.
You notice a light further down the tunnel,
Ooh.
seemingly at an intersection or some such.
Okay.
You can tell because it seems to be. It is in your direct path.
Yeah, Alex will turn back to the group. Say, well, there's a light up ahead. I imagine they can, if there's someone at it, they'll be able to see mine as well.
Like a firelight or like a magic light?
Well, it squints back down. Is it that
Seems to be flickering ever so slightly and
kind of orange?
yeah, kind of orangey. It also seems slightly dulled, as though it's coming from around a corner.
It's like a fire, like a torch or something.
Oh, then it's probably
Hmm.
like. Yeah, then I guess they probably have. That's somewhere where they frequent then.
Yes, possibly. Or we've come into another group of folk down here. Either way, hopefully we can ask questions we need to ask, etc. And we'll just keep going.
Okay. As you approach, I'm gonna ask you to. Yeah, they rolled god awful on that perception check.
If we're doing that before while we're walking,
Yeah.
can I put that on myself?
Yes, absolutely.
All right.
Any other particular notes of preparation you want to make as you approach?
That would be a good idea. Who can't see in the dark?
Me.
Well,
Just the lizard man.
unfortunately, it sucks to be you.
And
No,
the
it doesn't.
things.
I'm not turning the light off.
Eee.
Oh no, they're gonna see you. I'm not staying in that light.
Oh no, you don't have to. I don't mind being the center of enemy view, as it were.
Okay.
Ah, yes, you like the spotlight.
In that
Hmm?
case,
I turn it on you.
in that case,
Is there
Rika,
enough space to where
Squeeze.
Riz could like squeeze past Aurea, for it to like really cramped?
Oh, there is plenty of space. It's like a 20-foot wide tunnel.
There's
Oh,
just
okay.
there's just a big stream of poop in the middle.
Oh, we'll
Yeah.
Put Riz.
What?
All 150 foot of Riz.
You're barely contained in the sewer
Oh
system.
shit!
Oh no!
Thanks for the host, Shooting Star.
Thank you. Okay, so how far does light extend? 20 foot, and an additional 20 foot beyond that.
Yep.
Cool. Just gonna mark it out with auras.
Right?
I think we should Riz, but like, I don't think Alex can see in the dark.
Mm,
No, I'm Wait. Can
Me,
you?
No.
That says Oreo, just like eyebrow raised.
Yeah.
Well, kind of like thinks it for a second. Why?
Kind of just gives you a shrug.
You are well, you're not a lizard.
No, I'm not a lizard.
Exact.
Why would you think I'm a lizard? I don't have any.
Well,
scales.
no. Well, no, but
So a pertinent question to ask as they continue to march forwards is, Rika, did you want to go ahead of the light to stay out of it, or behind the light to stay out of it?
Behind the light.
Okay, cool. You'll be
Also-
slightly off the map when this begins then.
Alex, her blindfold isn't over her eyes, so you can actually like.
Yeah.
I guess in the dim light you can see the scarring. So
yeah. Well, all sorts of folk in the city. All sorts of folk in the city.
The Riz to Rika.
I mean-
Brood never needed to hunt at night.
also, I don't know if I said this earlier, but she has like white hair, like pure white hair.
Oh, no, I'm aware that you are not a human. Alex is not. He
But-
doesn't. He's like, I know elves and dwarves are a thing because I've seen a dwarf once.
It
The
was
ci-
just a very short person.
that's what it could have been. The city's been a very eye-opening experience. He's seen a lot of animal people.
Found every lizard in the city in
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Right.
And like Oreo just going, oh, of course I can see in the dark. It's like, what do you mean? Of course you can see. You're a human, aren't you? Humans can't see in the dark.
Well,
No, Eric says that my parents are like bad angels. Apparently, we had paladins had to fight them.
Riz kind of just cocks his head.
I'm still
What?
guessing as to what race you are, and I like it that way.
What's that?
I'm still guessing as to what race you are, and I like it that way.
What, like Like Valkyries? Hmm.
What should you know what a Valkyrie? I mean, probably.
You're. I don't understand.
Me
Well,
either.
if you can see in the dark, then that's wonderful. I was never bestowed with such a gift.
I
And
return.
even if I was, I would feel more comfortable with a nice thing of mechanically bright light.
Yeah, I can see that. Minu can't though, but
Well,
Riz cocks his head the other direction.
as you approach in this direction, you hear a "Oi! Oi, who's there?" As you are confronted
Oh, hello!
the following. There are 3 men in this tunnel. One of them sort of at the edge of the bright light of their fellows. Oh, goddamn, can you not? You should be able to see these. You cannot see the auras. Why can you not see the auras?
Aura,
Oh.
aura.
Roll 20. Why are you so bad?
Because roll 20.
Okay, well, within 20 feet is bright light, and within 40 feet of him, it's dim. So
Sure,
this man
sure.
stands at the edge of that bright light, just as the light begins to dim, and he's looking out, just squinting in your direction, Alex, and the brightness of your shield kind of making it hard to see the rest of the party.
Alex gives him.
we're looking for a giant spider.
No, we're not. Although it would be nice. Hello. Yes, we're looking for a friend.
Well, I don't know you, no friend of mine, so who is it you're looking for?
Kind of keeps walking. Yes, a young man named Floon.
Never heard of him.
Can-
Piss off.
Riz can see the guy, right?
Yeah, Riz can in fact see the guy.
Not a dwarf.
What?
Not a dwarf. Oh, he does
Wait.
look a little tall to be a dwarf.
Wait, no. Okay, the guy's that's actually a human, not a dwarf, right?
Yes, they
Okay.
are 3 humans.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, they look too tall to be dwarves.
Well, you might recognize him. You know, as he's a young man, red hair. Not me or the. Oh, actually, that's wonderful. Turns to Neverember. Was
I forgot to get his token out.
you said he looked like you, didn't you?
Yes, actually, he does look fairly similar to me. It's a good point.
Alex turns the shield slightly. He looks like this young gentleman here.
I just imagine this as, spotlight of a shield.
Yeah.
Aria.
Like,
Oh, that's a bit bright. She kind of covers her eyes a bit. Watch where you're pointing that thing.
Oh, sorry.
Riz will.
kind of squints one of his eyes, looks at him. He looks wealthy.
Riz will turn to Aurea. Where's Duck?
Oh, she kind of reaches into her bag and pulls it out.
Riz will
Here.
kind of hold his hand out for it, and assuming he gets it,
in his big paw.
he's gonna very clumsily fold it as well as it likes to be folded, and say the guy's name, Floon. Let's see where it goes from here.
Don't you need to say a message to it?
Technically, you don't. The thing can be just a blank sheet of paper.
No.
Yeah, it folds itself up. Give me 2 seconds. The sewer men and the sewer woman, the one holding the torch, are all sort of. They've all got a hand at the hilt of a blade. This one seems to be leaning against the wall, but not waiting for anything.
Right,
They're conspicuously leaning, I suppose you could say.
right.
And it is at this moment that I'd like everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, everyone's was already on
I
there.
am speed, but Visage is speeder.
By luck.
Okay, that was quick.
Or is fumbling trying to put her close her
We are an
satchel.
organized group.
Alrighty.
I'm still pointing the torch directly into Mr. Neverember's face and eyes.
Yeah, understandable.
He's there like, "You're wealthy," and I'm like, "Oh no, he is rather wealthy."
Does he have wide tracts of land?
Great big tracts of land.
Great big
Oh.
tracts of land.
Oh dear. Yeah, okay. Riz, kick off the combat for us.
Do they actively draw weapons?
They haven't drawn them quite yet.
So yeah. At this point, Riz was going to send the little paper duck off with just coming in the message.
Alrighty. I shall represent it with whatever bird. No, that's not what I was looking for. Whatever bird token comes up first.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god! Please tell me that this is actually. Oh no, that's
not a duck?
No, that just does that.
Darn.
This one will do. Just showing you all the paper bird again by accident. Look at it. Isn't that pretty artwork?
It looks
Mhm.
That is correct. Artwork.
Tit.
Damn it.
what it
Alrighty.
does.
I don't know who'd be more disappointed in. Who's been disappointed in you both?
Alright.
What I do.
All right. Cool. Yep. The bird takes to the well. not
Takes to the
exactly
sewer
takes to the
faucet.
Sewer.
Takes to the sewer air. And that is the end of your turn.
The
Yeah.
rancid, fetid smelling sewer air.
Mmm.
Lovely tastes for the assumedly taste-smelling lizards.
So
Yes.
how far am I back?
You would be about 10,
that way?
15 feet. Yeah. At least 10 feet off the map.
So that's easily within my range.
Yeah.
However, I'm gonna hold an action for when any of these guys gets into range of friendlies to then
Okay.
move.
Cool. So that will effectively mean that you're taking the not dash action, but yeah, it'll be your action and
Ready.
your reaction to
Yeah.
to move your up to your movement when they get within reach of a friendly.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Is this one's turn? He doesn't draw his sword yet, but he's definitely gripping it. It's like an inch out of the sheath, so to speak. Like
Right.
the hilt is an inch from the edge of the sheath.
Right, because nothing directly hostile's really happened yet.
No, not quite
just
yet.
yet. No. But it wanted to do this just so I could keep track of what people are doing
Ash,
properly.
I just
Right.
remembered.
Yeah?
5 and 10.
Cool.
Ah,
Good to know.
nifty.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Alex?
Kind of. I imagine just through like passive insight, starting to get a feel for the change in the room.
They were unpleasant towards you from the start, and now they there's a hungry look in the lead man's eyes.
Still kind of keeping up that like jovial thing. Alex will almost like subconsciously like step up
All right.
and kind of shifting into a just slightly more on guard. Says, but yes, that's our business. Just looking for that fellow. Looks like the friend, as I said. If you have seen him, that's wonderful. If not, we'll just continue on our way. Don't need any trouble or anything, you see. Kind of rests his hand very lazily on the hilt of his scimitar, and that'll be me.
Alrighty. Reniar leans forward. I haven't seen the yellow symbol yet. I may look rich, gentlemen, but I have nothing on me at the moment. It would be far more trouble than it's worth, I assure you.
And then the bird goes.
The bird, does it say what the bird's movement is on the little sheet that I've shown you like 6 times?
I don't think so.
No.
No.
It just says if its movement reaches 0, it turns to yield.
I would assume base 30.
Yeah.
I mean,
well-
I'll look at a bird. 60.
Yeah.
For
they
the
usually have
eagle.
like
60.
I'll give
Yeah.
it a 40-foot fly speed.
It's made
Okay.
it happier.
Yeah.
Actually, don't we
So
have a
it's not
bird?
45.
Don't we have like a bird monster or something? We have a
Yeah,
bat
that's not a representative of the thing.
or a hawk.
Actually, no.
Actually, probably have the same as like an owl, I'd imagine.
It flies that way.
Mm.
Darts up the tunnel. One of them looks at it as it zips past it, unable to react in time to snatch it out of the air. But looks over at the one next to the wall. After that thing! He jumped to attention and going to move there
Huh.
with his reaction.
Hmm.
Aurea, what would you like to do?
I'm going to hold a ray of frost
Okay.
until one of them, actually starts advancing on us.
Okay. This one's up next, and he sort of looks over you, looks over the thing that just darted past. What the fuck was that? And he draws his sword now, and he starts
It was a
taking some
bird.
steps forwards. That's not a fucking good enough explanation. I've never seen. What the fuck are you doing? What are you down here for?
We're looking for our friend. I just told you. It's a bird.
Roll a persuasion check.
I just told you! It's a bird! We're looking for our friend!
I look. He looks at me. I look. Because I wasn't informed that the bird was going down. I just see a bird fly past. So I look just as baffled as he does. Like, it's a bird?
He just kind of stands there in abject confusion. The sword, he was raising it, brandishing it at you, and he just kind of lowers to his side, points at the floor, and just goes, "A bird."
Yeah, a bird.
Oh,
I don't know where it came from.
Compatriots.
Maybe it got stuck in the sewers, through a manhole or something. Trying to find its way out.
Oh, it was
Oh.
made of paper.
Alex just shrugs.
He just kind of shrugs back.
Well,
Who the fuck do you work for?
no one?
Well, if that's the case, my advice is fuck off out of here.
Well, we've got to look for our friend, is all.
Sewers is a dangerous place, and fuck, there's more of you than I thought there was, so I ain't gonna try and rob you. I thought about it, but
Well,
the next street might not be so kind.
well,
Roll a quick perception check.
ba.
Cool.
Same result.
You
Okay.
notice a small symbol of an eye on
Yeah.
his chest piece.
Sure.
And you also notice that on this wall here, there is a yellow
On
symbol.
which one?
This wall here.
Ah, sure.
Oh, the one that the guy was standing in front of.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Even more than this, you also notice that that symbol has been half rubbed off. Some traces left in the cracks.
Yeah. Kind
Seems
of
like
noticing
they're
it.
getting rid of.
Noticing it, Alex kind of pointedly looks past him a little bit. He's, oh, well, that's wonderful. Well, we know where we're going. And obviously, I'll get to that on later.
Alrighty. Cool. This one kind of... Yeah, this one's going to move down this way a bit. Just to... They're not advancing on you, but they seem like... They've got their weapon drawn now as well, holding the torch in their offhand, and they're just kind of looking at you. It's at the ready, but not aggressively.
Sure.
Riz comes back around to you.
Bird went this way.
Okay, roll me an athletics check. As the bandit in the front attempts to grab you to stop you from going.
Let's just walk past him.
Yeah.
Uh, uh.
Yeah, this guy, like, he goes to try and grab you, and you just kind of carry on going. He, like, almost gets pulled with you and just gives up. He almost drops his sword in the process of this. And he looks over and he just, usual things of, don't let him get that way! Stop him! Etc.
At this point, Riz will
And of course, sorry.
withdraw his halberd.
Okay, then.
Just to kind of threateningly kind of give off the say of, no, I'm going this way.
Roll an intimidation check.
Okay.
That's okay.
Unfortunately, Riz, they do not
Giant
seem afraid of you.
sewer
Turns
Right.
around, he's got
lizard
a
man.
dummy in his mouth.
Riz just kinda, like,
sorry.
just straightens up with the halberd and just kind of looks around. Seems to have like lost track of where the guy was and looks down. Notices him again.
Yeah,
Happens
that's
when you're 19 feet high.
yeah, that'll be it for my turn.
Cool.
Because
Sorry,
no,
giving you the full start there.
no, it's okay.
That's fine.
Oh, frick, sorry.
That is very cool. I'm gonna do a similar thing of ready action this time, just for when they attack someone, or when they get close enough for me to do something to them.
Alrighty.
So yeah, when they move up to within 5 feet of someone.
Okay then.
And then the ugliest rat that guy ever seen walks up to him.
Oh, he got.
Well, this one's gonna have a rough time of it.
Catching a bird in the dark.
They quickly use their action, the little bit of dim light they've got to like pull out a torch, light it, and then try and jog off into the darkness. Okay, someone give me a highs or lows.
Hi.
Yeah.
Highs, cool. You see them jog off, and you hear swearing.
Damn it!
Do you hear a
Fuck!
splash?
Damn it!
Splash, splash,
Yeah.
splash.
Yeah, you hear splashing and a lot of swearing.
Splashing, cursing.
Yeah.
Alex will
Right back in.
No worries.
kind of see that people are getting they're getting a little twitchy. Alex will just give them a smile. Whatever we're up to, don't you worry. Again, as I said, we're just looking for someone. But as you said to me, it's probably in your best interest not to start anything. This lizard's very scary, and as much as I'll do what I can to stop him from hurting anyone, I can't promise anything. And as he says that, he's just like casually just walking past him.
This one's going to attempt to grab you as you. I mean, do you
How
try
many
and leave the front
reactions does he have?
Not the first guy, the second one, the one with the torch.
Oh, the
If
one
you
with the
leave
torch.
their reach.
Yeah. Alex will just continue, like,
Okay.
walking up. Just da-da-da-da-da.
Cool. The first guy does not get an
No.
opportunity, but the second guy is going to try. So he just sort of tries to, he drops the sword to grab you by the collar, still holding the torch.
Okay, do you want me to roll a thing?
Oh no.
Roll me athletics or acrobatics.
I could give you an acrobatics instead if you'd like.
Yeah, it's whichever you'd prefer.
None of them are good.
None of them are good as you roll 5 on acrobatics. Roll plus
That's
5.
my dex, bro. What do you want?
Still.
I'm not proficient in it.
Still.
As the blade of this sword lands in the sewer, sort of point down, sticking into something that gives a horrible squelch. He grabs you by the collar and holds you in place. Where the fuck do you think? Sorry. Where the fuck do you think you're going?
She's a smoker, isn't she?
Lucky strikes.
You can smell the tobacco.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. Why are they still there on the stream? They shouldn't be.
That's where they are on our. Yeah, that's where they are on our screens, I assume.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what it is. I have to update something. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Or I
But-
could just disable it. That would be fine.
Yeah.
How
How tall is this person?
About like a couple of inches taller than Alex. They're not
Yeah.
absurdly tall, but
No,
they
'cause
are.
Alex is not a tall man. He's only like 5'7". So
Yeah.
they kind of like grab his collar. He looks up, and they kind of, I imagine they kind of like share a moment where they're looking at each other. Alex just looks up at her with like, his eyes just go dead for a second. Listen, we need to get past. This is rather urgent. If you don't mind, I'd like to get going, yes?
Okay. Roll. Okay, there we go.
Oh!
Where they had moved before.
Oh, that's where they'd gone.
Yeah.
I'll be like there then.
The roll 20 just decided to throw me into the quantum zone.
The quantum
Sure.
zone.
Yeah, it happens from time to time. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
You wouldn't be on top of them. There we go. Yeah. Roll me a persuasion or intimidation.
I mean, I'll take persuasion because it's my better skill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just kind of squint at you and go, "Nah, can't do that."
All right. Can I bap him?
Go for it.
Bep.
Non-lethal, just immediately, like,
Pummel to
Yep.
the forehead.
just
You.
pummel straight into the nose.
There is a splash, and their torch goes out as their limp, unconscious body falls backwards into the sewer water.
Alex just like turns, looks at the other one. Just good, no smile anymore. Just completely expressionless.
He goes wide-eyed, and as he does, Reniar hops forwards and is going to, once I get his character sheet up, because I had to refresh the page.
Riveroni Sartovsky.
We're all non-lethal boys.
You are.
Speaking of, the moment Neverember goes to strike, Alex will shout out, like, "Don't kill him!"
Yeah, you could see that Reniar was rushing forwards with the
Lethal intent.
I could sense his killing intent.
there we go.
Slightly less than lethal.
Slightly less than lethal.
Good. There we go.
Alex yells out, "Don't pierce the skin! It's dirty down here!"
Hey man, they might get tetanus.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start with this.
Tetanus. I think sepsis would be the worst one here.
Oh god, no one's eating cement.
What?
It
What?
was the Seth's thing, wasn't it? He got fucking septicemia by eating cement.
Oh, you're right! I forgot about that! You fucking ate cement.
Yeah. Quick as a flash, Reniar hops forwards, lunges past his face. Guy panics, twisting his head to look at it, or like dodge out of the way of it. And as he dodges out the side, Reniar smirks a little as he pulls the hilt in and bops him on the side of the head, right in the temple. He just goes boom, collapses to the floor, unconscious.
Wonderful.
There's a less of a splash as he lands sort of head on the ground near. Or
Oh,
head at Riz's
dies on impact.
Oh dear. Okay. And with that, we will call it out of initiative.
You
Ari's
just
gonna kind of just walk over here. Well, I guess that's one way to deal with them.
I should have
Um,
listened when I told them, really.
Are they like
Mhm.
are they like underwater? Like the heads
That
are
one
underwater?
is on the sort of stone pathway to the side of the water. This one is on their back, floating.
I will take this guy and I'll just kind of like I'll lift up like my robe dress thing,
She
so I don't get
smells heavily of tobacco smoke.
kind of winter nose and try to pull her back onto the stone part.
Alex will
Somehow,
hop in the goop as well.
somehow the smell of tobacco smoke is overpowering the stench of this
Sewer.
horrid sewer. Yeah. Leave her on the corner there.
I kind of prestidigitate the tobacco smell away. I don't think it's gonna do much, but
Something
if
about
she
this
wakes
woman
up soon,
seems
she'll smell like
different.
tulips.
Cool.
Maybe it'll make her less grouchy.
That's one way to deal with a combat encounter. Oh.
Mm.
Then she's gonna like check her robe to make sure she doesn't have any sewer stuff on it because she pulled it up when crossing.
Alex, on the other hand, is actually going to go through this person's stuff.
Alrighty, what you find on them is, if you give me 2 seconds, I've got a million things. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's a scimitar that actually no, the scimitar is in the filth. There is a light crossbow, however, that has just been cleaned.
Wow.
By the prestidigitation spell. And yeah, a pouch of about 15 bolts for that.
Sure.
And you also find three silver pieces and 10 copper.
Well, it wouldn't do me well to rob the unconscious. So, and I know these sewers are dangerous, so I'll leave them with their stuff. I just more looking out for something like like an identifying necklace belonging to a group or whatever. It's like, oh, if they've got a tattoo of the eye, maybe they have a necklace of the eye, and I
Don't they
can
have
get away with that.
Don't they have the eye on like their belt or something?
Each and every one of them seems to have it in a different place, and all of the eyes are ever so slightly unique, but not, they're not heavily like personalized or anything. It's just
Right.
Like
it seems like a
different craftsmen made
slapdash.
them?
Yeah. It's like they kind of like made in a hurry kind of thing.
Do I recognize
Not
them?
yeah, these are similar eyes to the ones that were on that street that your mink saw.
It's those
And-
Xanathar guys.
Yes, you would presume so.
Yeah, that's the Xanathar symbol.
Good old Xanathar.
Don't suppose it'll I don't think I'd quite get away with slapping an eye on my arm and just walking in.
Mm.
You could try.
Yeah, it's worth giving a go.
Bigger problem would be me and Rika.
And Rekka, you find similar things. There's a short sword, a light crossbow. Oh, there's also a lit torch that this. Oh no, unlit now because it's in the sewage. It's also carrying an unlit torch.
Well, you know that spell I was working on at the Yawning Portal?
You also have
Well,
Right.
You could try it here and you could make Riz kind of look like one of these people. He'll be a bit tall though, but if I have it right, otherwise you'll combust.
Well, combusting aside, that could work.
Okay, I'll be right back.
As Alex kind of says that, does it look like this is like a tear-offable patch, or
Yeah, you probably could.
Wonderful.
Yes, they have 16 bolts.
In which case Alex
If we
will.
think this would work, although I don't really look like a Thieves Guild-ish member, she says,
Oh.
looking at like her robe figure.
Also, yes. Alex, is you would have also found a tinderbox, a pouch of tobacco, and a pipe.
Right. Alex will kind of, as I was saying that, kind of stand up, take off his big cloak. If you don't look the part, this might help. It's a bit tatty. It's quite old. And I imagine, yeah, if it's a patch, you could just rip off. You'll tear it off.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, you tear it and it would damage the clothing that it's on, but yeah, you could also then just cut to get the rest of it off.
yeah. I'll just tear it off and kind of tuck it into like a part of my armor where it won't fall out instantly.
Yeah, easily done.
The only thing about the spell, though, is I think it would only last for like an hour.
Right.
Like I said, I haven't tried it yet. It's just something I've been working on for
Okay.
a while.
Well, I'll rock this if you can get away with that.
I'm assuming you're giving me the cloak.
Yeah.
It smells a bit funky. When was the last time you washed this?
All right.
hmm.
And headphones are on.
Answers my question.
Yes. And I suppose we just pretend like we've caught Mr. Neverember.
And Mr. Neverember at this point kind of looks over. I suppose you could.
Well, if it's not like I'll let any harm come to you, but if they're looking for you, then I suppose if we pretend to be them, we can come back with you again, and then bust our friend out.
Yeah, well, if you think it'll work.
Alex just shrugs them. It's
I
all
have
I've
no
got.
idea. It might.
So what have I missed so far?
Just discussions on
Basically, I've stolen one of their weird gang patches.
Right.
Try and pass myself off as a gang guy. Gave Aurea my big black cloak to
Mm.
look equally as suspicious. And Aurea mentioned that she's got illusion magic to maybe make Riss look like one of the thugs as well. So
I
that
see.
Still highly experimental, I might add.
could explode.
Mhm.
Might be all right. And then yeah, so like when we think we're like arriving at their hideout or whatever, we can just
Magic up Riz.
magic up Riz and just try and hey guys, look who we caught. Gesture at Mr. Neverember. I guess we can if you show us where the one that isn't Mr. Neverember, we can go and get him out, and then we bust both of them out.
Does your cloak have a hood on it?
Yeah, it does. It's like it's like a big it's like a big like wolf
Yeah,
skin cloak.
Oh, I was imagining it was going to be like this big kind of traveling cloak thing.
Yeah, it's made for somewhere in like the Arctic Circle. It's very warm.
Right.
Ooh, it's warm. I like it.
Yes.
Yay, a warm fuzzy blanket in the warm, dank,
It's probably-
disgusting sewer.
Yeah.
It's a bit too big for her. She just kind of wraps
Oh
it
yeah,
around.
100%.
She pulls the hood up and it kind of like droops past her eyes, I
Become-
would imagine, a little bit.
Goes from a travel cloak to a freaking stealth person cloak. What do you call those?
But yes, well, if that's all right, this is the right way. Kind of points up north. So I suppose let's get going, shall we?
Well,
Okay.
unless Rika wants to stay back to try to create clothes.
I'd imagine now all you can see is just her eyes peeking out. Right, the blindfold around the lower part of her face and the hood over the top.
So
Okay.
I would assume, given as fast as that went, we might still be able to hear the guy trying to chase the bird sometimes.
You currently do not hear the distant splashing, but you can hear echoes of distant splashing at this point.
Mhm.
During this conversation, he appears to have made more progress trying to chase it.
Do we want to run after him, or do we just want to kind of take our time?
I would think you just follow it as much as we can. You have to be speedy if he's continuously splashing our way forward. Because
Well-
he probably knows where it's going. Or at least he can
Yeah,
guess where
yeah.
it's going, hopefully.
Yeah. Well,
That's a lot to place on these guys' intelligence.
It's true!
we can always set off at more of a jog. I'll just, as long as we keep an eye out for those symbols, we can, I imagine, get there with a level of ease.
Okay. Set off north in the tunnel. Are you going to do so at speed?
And I would say as speedy as we can while still being perceptive.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, roll me athletics checks.
Alright. Also, the entire time that
How did I beat Red?
Riz is stomping through the muck and just foot gets stuck on something. Riz pulls it out.
This
Carries
entire
it, stomps
corpse.
it through the mud. Yeah.
Arya is trying to like gingerly walk through and not step on muck.
Yeah. Party is unable to move too quickly, but they are able to follow through these tunnels, slowing down at the intersections to quickly scan around for the yellow symbol. Finding it is a little bit harder now. It seems as though most of these have been cleaned off to some extent. There's often just little flakes of yellow that give away where they once were.
Sure.
Seems as though these people have been cleaning these symbols out of the sewers.
Looks like they're trying to hide something.
Yeah. Given enough time, you walk around and rush through these sewers, coming to a point where the sewer it doesn't so much narrow as the path branching to the north after a couple more turns has narrowed to only 5 foot wide, with the little yellow symbol indicating to go up that way.
Is there still like a sewer stream in the middle of all this?
Oh yes, this one in fact has no pathway to the side of it. It is just a stream of sewage heading straight south.
How
You
deep
know-
is it?
It's about a foot deep and 5 feet wide.
Given
Arya just kind of groans at it.
Riz is a lizard man and he grew up in a marsh, this probably doesn't bother him that much.
No,
Yeah.
Alex hops into it without a care in the world. And
Arya's just gonna like lift up her clothes so they're like up like at her knees and just kind of.
How high is the ceiling?
Do we have to go through here? Like,
The ceiling is, if you give me a moment,
this part's kind of gross.
I actually don't know the height of the ceiling right now.
Because it would be probably within my prerogative to give Aurea a piggyback ride.
It's like,
I mean, she'll suck it up and she'll wade through it. She'll just.
yeah, I'd say it's like a 8-foot ceiling,
Oh,
She'll just like
including
pull
the
her stuff
muck.
up.
right. So I've got a foot and a half till I hit my head on the ceiling still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Arya would just pull up the hem so it doesn't
Yeah.
drag in it.
Alex will do the extend a gentlemanly hand. Because I don't think, given the athletics check before, I don't think he trusts you not to accidentally fall face first.
Yeah, she did seem to be having some trouble keeping up speed in the robes and the heavy cloak that's been put over her.
Yeah,
Probably-
she's
During
not
the
a
run, she was
very-
overheating quite visibly and had to slow down.
She's not a very big person, so
Right. It's probably getting all those clothes nice and soaked.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
except her robe, she's
Right.
doing her best to keep that one clean.
Right.
Okay, so place yourselves as you will.
As soon as I'm available. Oh, I can just drag myself.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes, you can.
Wahoo!
How do you do that?
Bing, bing,
Uh,
whacking.
just grab your
Togen
character
name.
thing from the journal and
Ah,
yeah, just drag and drop it from the journal.
Mm.
Oh, is that Riz's bid to go first?
Yeah, because in this case, I feel like if Alex is going to be holding out a hand for Aurea, then Riz is probably in front of him
yeah,
right now.
Sure.
Arya's like gingerly holding it. You can probably tell she feels a bit awkward holding your hand.
Alex just gives her a nice smile. Yeah, sewers aren't the nicest place to be, but could be worse. Could be worse.
Don't think purple hair would enjoy this.
Also,
No.
every time you look at her, she does try to like hide her face, just kind of instinctively.
Alex has got a lot of like sword scars and stuff on his face, so he just doesn't care.
Yeah, so as you are marching north in this place, you see that up ahead there's a actually, yeah, let me just do the oh yeah, Renion's with you as well, isn't he? I keep forgetting that. Where is
Aha.
the thing that I'm looking for? That is the thing that I'm looking for. Put him back on the token layer. There we go. Cool. You'll fill in that little gap in the party.
Actually, all this time, Roy would probably be glancing back, just to see if like Rick is still following.
Now the question is if Rika wants to.
Turn around, Rick is like half drowning in sewer because kobolds are 1 foot tall.
I'll have you know I'm a total of 11 inches.
Oh no. Oh, look, a circle.
Yeah.
Oh, in answer to that question.
I know my basic shapes.
Well
the
done.
obvious unit's kind
Yeah.
of irrelevant, probably gonna see me anyway.
What perception? Let's see. Guess not.
You glance back and you're kind of struggling to keep track of the kobold.
I think we lost a little one. Oh, see it back there.
Alex will turn, shine the car headlight torch.
Oh,
Oh no, there he is. Rick,
right.
you just get his, I imagine like your like red eyes just like catch fully as what is effectively a flashlight's turned on.
Does this count for sunlight sensitivity?
No.
Fortunately not. It's not quite that bad, but it does startle you for a little.
Yeah.
moment there.
Oh no.
No, there he is.
So all
Hello,
about
Rika.
it. Hello, Rika.
Light away.
Yes, sure, of course.
So, yeah, up ahead you see that the a little bit of the tunnel seems to open out a touch, and there's the stream seems to split. Can't quite see the other side of the circle as I've revealed there, but that is more or less what you see. What would you like to do?
Hmm. I suppose it might be best if we just keep heading up.
Okay. You have control of your tokens.
We're in a tight corridor, Ash.
This is true.
I have
As
a
you
feeling
reach that point, Riz.
the issue might in fact be that Will has control of the bot. Twitch has control of his account.
That will get in the way of things.
That said, I could just delete the VOD after.
Can I
Yeah.
peek down here, Ash?
Yeah. Roll me a perception check. Give me a moment to quickly check something. I also
That's
don't
a.
know if this playlist has copyrighted songs on it.
I don't think it does.
Don't know. Let's
Well,
see
we'll
what
find
they
out
have
at
to
some
say
point.
about this. There is a very narrow passage there that you'd have to squeeze through to reach that area. But you probably could. It seems to lead somewhere. Let me just do some reveal.
He was really small.
Are you
also
classed
filled
as
with water?
small?
Yes.
Yeah, you don't have to squeeze through. You can just walk through. It's a little bit tight still, but you are not mechanically considered squeezing.
Hmm. No squishing, just walking.
Legitimately smaller than most halflings.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. So do you want to squeeze on through?
Is there like
Hell yeah.
water on this way?
Well, I'll stop just before the end and have a look around.
It is ever so slightly above where the waterline is.
And probably also send Minu down it.
If you hold Alt, you can put yourself in the center of the little tunnel.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
There you go.
The more you know.
And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
What you see down there is, well, these little things up here are rough-looking beds. There's a sort of set of shelves there that you can't quite see what's on without leaving the tunnel. Yeah, there's a couple of doorways and a staircase going up.
Hmm.
Stairs go up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be there as quietly as I can while still getting it across.
Righto.
Stairway, 2 hallways, and some miscellaneous items.
Right.
There's also a mink like on your heels.
If it bites me, I'll kill it.
It wouldn't bite you, but it might try to climb up on top of you.
Yes, the mink that is half the size of the kobold.
Actually, no, it probably would be too heavy to sit on the shoulder. Force of habit.
Poor Rika. Smothered to death by a mink.
Yeah, it would just probably, hang around your waist, I suppose.
Okay, so
Knees, maybe.
Oh, it is literally half as long as I am tall.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
It's like a huge dog to Rika.
yes. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
no.
Like it would probably
little
come up to
husky or something.
like your waist then.
So if it was a half-sized bigger, he could ride it into battle as a mount.
Yeah, pretty much.
Jesus. Well, I suppose Alex will just kind of continue up.
Alrighty.
hop up onto the old. I imagine this is like normal floor.
Yeah, it's normal floor. It's just somewhat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still filthy, but it's dry.
Maria,
It
there's
probably
some
seems to have come up onto the shore over the years.
dry land up here.
Apologies, I'll be right back again.
Thanks, Has.
Let me check something real quick. Yeah, she didn't hear you.
So Riz kind of knows what's going on at this point, so he's gonna pick up Oreo and carry her forward.
You just kind of hear, where are we going? No, she wouldn't even. I don't know, she can feel touch, yeah. Where are we going?
Forward.
Okay. Cad. So yeah, no. Rika would also probably relay to the mink at Rika's feet that they heard a bit of movement up from the northern door in that
The mink's gonna
area.
do this.
Alrighty.
As best it
Cool.
can, anyway.
Yep. And it's going to creep in.
Oh, secret rolls.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not really secret, it's just.
Yeah, it was a 15.
Yeah, I just didn't. It's just auto set to.
Auto
GM,
rolls
and I
to
just
Right.
GM, yeah.
Let
Right.
me fix that for you.
No, I already did.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah.
Should probably just put on normal too.
I presume that you're wanting Minu to go into the room itself? Look around?
Yeah. It'll kind of poke his head through.
Yeah. It's easy enough to get into the room. There's no door or anything there. It's... Yeah.
Into the
Again,
cat's left ear.
There's beds there, as I mentioned. There's the staircase up. Polygon reveal. Roll me a quick perception check.
Weasel.
Yeah, Mino hears it as well. There's a very slight rustling, and in this quiet tunnel, or quiet room down here, it's quite easy. Well, not easy. You can hear the sort of deliberately quietened but noticeable breaths of something in this room. Sounds like something that's preparing itself. You know, that kind of a rhythm.
Something almost panting.
Riz will kind of cock his head towards Oreo. Panting.
Was she good to hear that?
As Minu?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, no.
Don't you get access to its sensors, or is it just sight?
I see its. I have its sight and its hearing. That's it.
Yeah,
Right.
I give up my sight and my hearing.
Right.
And in return gets Minu's sight and hearing.
Yeah, but I keep the other senses.
Hmm.
Yeah, Alex, you probably see she's standing like statue-like.
Mm-hmm. Seeing Riss is kind of
Carrying her.
making sure she's alright. He'll kind of give Riss a nod and head up. What is that?
That is a doorway.
Is that a
I will-
door?
Is indeed. It is a door that I will describe momentarily.
Okay.
Got a bit of scrolling. Yeah, the main sewer tunnel seems to expand into a circular hub here.
Yeah.
You do see, very slightly, just these slits in the walls of the sewer.
Oh.
I am just revealing now, and you can only see them once you get into that area. Hopefully that actually is visible to you. Not quite. Let me just reveal a bit more of it. It's a good thing that Haz is streaming this. It makes things
Easy for you to
lot
see what we
easier
can
for
see.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Makes it a little bit more clear. Yeah.
Oh, like arrow slits.
Yeah, directly across from each other. The two
Okay.
passages continue to the north and the what direction is that? It's east. East. I know
Sure.
my east and west.
Ah, yes.
East and west and seast and
Indeed.
east.
I do cartography. Understand maps.
So
I cartographied.
kind of
Yes.
seeing the arrow slits. Alex kind of furrow his brow a little bit, and then immediately move to open the door.
Okay then. Give me 2 seconds to resolve that.
Boo,
And
boo, boo,
as we
boo,
do this,
boo,
Kay, are
boo,
you back
boo.
yet?
Oh, okay.
Cool. Okay, you would have, or Rika would have, sorry, detected some slight
Rethink.
noises going on in this room here.
You have
Yes.
To stealthily make my way over and have a look.
you have a mink
Alright.
looking at you as well.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, give me 2 seconds.
It's like slowly, the rest of you see his eyes like turn towards to look at you. He goes, "Help me!"
I'm very sorry. There's a lot to keep track of. You guys decided to do
No,
two
it's fine,
very
it's fine.
different things, and I'm trying to think of okay, how do I resolve? I know there's a system in the game
Just cut
built for
between.
this.
Yeah, it's called
Oh.
Initiative Ash.
Yeah, actually, because initiative would be appropriate for this.
Okay.
So I will ask you all to roll initiative for me. Yes, you can roll stealth as well, Rika, please.
Do you want to get up to initiative counter for this,
I
or?
am doing so.
Oh, okay.
Yes. There we are.
The stealth was better.
Doo-dee-doo.
It's doing
No,
a
wrong
thing
one,
where
okay.
it decides that the sheet that I'm looking at is going to stick to my
Hmm.
call it?
Lovely.
Yes, there is no easy initiative button.
You know, it's real nice being able to talk real quiet, and it's still picking me up really nicely.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't even sound quiet.
Yeah.
Okay, this layer. 1, 2 out of 10 for this one.
Whisper for us has with that sultry chocolate voice.
I was gonna say,
Chocolate.
If Ash come in and like speak to me from the other end of the room, you'll be able to hear him, but not me.
This is a whisper. This is me whispering.
That ASMR mic putting in work.
Yeah.
Oh, that brings me back.
Cursed.
Okay, let's see. Everyone did roll initiative,
Oh.
right? Yeah. Good.
Also, has I'm doing well tonight.
Oh wait, you're not
playing
supposed to
D&D.
see them yet.
Nice. We're gonna see the
What
Goobles.
guys you playing with?
There we go. You didn't see anything, Has?
We didn't see any
Yeah.
Goobles.
No. What are Goobles? I don't understand. Are you speaking a foreign language? Riz,
Yes.
you were not doing something. Alex
I was not.
and Alex was opening a door.
Yeah.
Door.
I suppose I'm
okay.
on that square for being fair.
Yeah.
Door, not to be confused with a portal or a gate.
Yes. Hang on, Alex. What is your perception? Passive perception.
15.
Okay, yeah, that's actually good enough. Good. I was almost annoyed with myself. Apparently, that's supposed to be a secret door.
Oh,
Usually, they're a lot more clear about that.
I just love the fact it doesn't even come off as a secret, or like maybe no one else sees it. Alex just walks over and just like walks over to a door and opens it.
oh, look at that! It's a doorway.
Where did that come from?
Actually, wait, no, I was mistaken. I was reading the wrong room. Well
Oh.
done.
Well, at least I know that I'll pick up a secret door.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, it's a
Oh,
door there.
I
It's a
can't.
stone door set into the wall.
I can't
Alright.
even clap because of the noise cancellation.
Ooh.
Unless I'm talking while I'm clapping, then it'll pick it up. Maybe. Did it?
No.
Okay.
No?
No.
Damn.
Look.
So yeah, to keep
Yes.
it in rules, walk up, action, open door.
Yeah, the door gets opened.
By you.
I'm trying to reveal that whole room because you'd see everything in there.
All I can think of is the introduction to that. Oh, what was the fucking game? Oh, it was by the makers of Castle Crashers, with the Happy Hattington.
Oh, Battle Block
Battle
Theater.
Block Theater, yeah, the welcome to Battle Block Theater. Go inside the door anytime now. So yeah, so he just walks up,
Man.
opens door.
It is really unfortunate that Stamper fucked himself out of getting or keeping a job with Behemoth.
Yeah. Alex will then take a step, see the arrow slit.
Yep, not only do you see an arrow slit, but you see an arrow flying out of it.
Okay.
Yep.
AC 18.
Yeah, it just bing against your shield and drops to the floor. You
Yeah.
hear a from the north there.
That was
You shine the light in your
that
face.
was an incredibly kobold noise, Ash.
Yeah. I do imagine, like, as they're like, you know, they're like, shoot him, and then Alex walks around the corner, turns off fucking car battery powered flashlight, just straight into their eyes.
just the high beams from your.
I've got my fog lights on.
So do I hear this scream from another room?
Roll a perception check.
So I definitely heard that scream from another room.
Both you and your character heard the scream from another room.
You know what? With that, even though it's going around a few corners, yeah, you are able to just about hear this over the over the sounds of the stream gently going past.
I imagine
The
if nothing else as
horrible
well.
squelching
Very
stream.
echoey.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
also, if nothing else, would have heard a as it
Yes.
hits the metal.
Yeah, just a ping that
so-
rings through the tunnels.
So-
Just fired 8 rounds.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Yep.
walk straight up, and
Alright. You gonna look through the arrow slit?
yeah, Alex is gonna peer his peeper through the arrow slit.
Oh no!
I imagine he's still using the shield as a flashlight to peer
Yeah,
through it.
yeah,
Just presses the shield up against and it peers over.
It's no longer on that layer, it's now on that layer. The beady eyes of a goblin look back at you, wide, and just kind of sneering with its lips curled up.
Hmm.
Oh, hello.
That
That was very nice.
You're not very nice!
Oh, I'm being
Get out of
perfectly
my
nice.
tunnel!
Out of my tunnel!
Right, I suppose I will. Alex walks to the door.
Okay, cool. No, not that way!
And I don't have another interact action, so that's me done.
Okay, cool. I was about to reveal the next room as you open that door, but fair enough.
He places his hand on the doorknob again.
Yeah,
Buffering.
fantastic.
Menacingly.
Rick,
Menacingly.
what would you like to do?
Peer around that corner.
Okay, peering around that corner, you see something that I will show to you in a moment. It just requires some finagling with Roll20, and I can keep filibustering until I have done the reveal area
There's
that I am doing. There you go. You see
Oh.
that?
The
This
Ratto.
horrible, well, this small
That's a bigger
half
rat than
rat
normal.
looking creature. It's not that much bigger than you. It's also stood on 2 legs, and as you go around, it goes ah in your face.
Ah!
Give me a second. Let's see how intimidating
Rat
it in
Man
fact
versus
is.
Lizard Man. Who's gonna win?
It's not that scary, but it's clearly trying to be. It has in its hand a short sword. And its mouth is wide open. What would you like to do?
Close your mouth. It's not a very good look.
It seems taken aback.
Good, it should be. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? No, this is my place. Fuck off.
I asked first.
What? Yeah, but you. And that's about as much as that conversation as we're getting on your turn.
Hmm.
Aurea?
Muni's probably just gonna creep up and also peek around the corner, like between Rika's legs.
Like, eyes the mink. Fuck is that?
Just kind of looks up at the were-rat.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's a were-rat. Well, I mean, as a player, I'm assuming that's what it is. And
Who
she's gonna
knows?
say, "There's this weird small man rodent thing.
And then there's a bear rat as well.
Can I roll something to see if I know what it is, Ash?
Roll me a. God, what would that be?
Arcana, nature, history.
Yeah, I guess either a nature or a history. It will give you different results if you roll well, but
History.
okay.
I feel like
Yeah.
history would be a better suited for her.
Yeah, what you get out of this is that you've heard of were creatures, so you would guess that it's one of those. It seems short for a werewolf
It looks like
and wrong.
a short werewolf thing, like a child. And she's saying this out loud to Riz and Neverember.
Neverember just kind of frowns.
Riz does the same.
Yeah,
Good.
that's her turn.
Alrighty, which brings us over to good old this guy's turn.
Frank.
I'll stab you. I'll bite you. Get out. Stop being here.
Stop being here.
All these startled small creatures.
How does he go away without saying go away?
I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just how this worked out.
Oh.
All right then.
I'm just trying
All
to
right
find
then.
someone.
Oh, they're not here. Go away. Buzz off.
Perhaps you've seen them?
No, I don't fucking think I have.
Get out of my house!
Get off my property!
That's fine. I'll just tend to leave.
Yeah, go on. Get back in the sewers. Get back.
So cordial.
He's just kind of like waving his short sword. He is clearly afraid.
Good evening to you too.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Frick off!
I win.
I win!
There we go. That's his turn.
I win!
He said, oh, good evening. He says, you too! And then, no, wait,
I win!
shit! sweating profusely.
Okay.
Oh no.
Brings it
That's
back round to
normally
this
how
one.
people joke, so
Time for Gooble Gobble.
This one is going to attempt to shoot at you, Alex, as your back is turned.
Damn, that's an impressive shot.
I know, right? At this distance, well, they kind of edge over there and lean and it actually hits you in the back, in your, armor. Falls, having hit your armor. The goblin just eyes widen even more, and you just hear words, presumably, just and yeah. Do you happen to speak Goblin?
It doesn't speak Celestial, does it?
No.
I'll find something. Alex just kind of feels the little dunk on his back. Turns around, and is like, "Come on now, be nice."
I presume Riz does not speak Goblin either.
No.
Okay, yeah,
No.
nobody understands what it's saying.
No, Riss
Or
eats
it
goblin.
definitely does not.
Yes.
Or it can't hear
Okay.
it anyway, so.
Yep. Riz, you hear inscrutable noises coming from that. It sounds like Goblin. You had a contract to kill a bunch of them once.
Yeah.
It was easy.
You hear Alex telling them off.
You probably ate them.
Probably.
So Riz is gonna set Aurea down just outside this door and walk in.
Righty. Okay then. Yep.
I imagine he was just fireman carrying her.
Does the G mod chuck prop down? Aurea ragdoll slide.
Oh no.
I just imagine the ragdoll acting perfectly fine and hitting the ground, and then touching a random other object and
Just
raising
Aurea
it.
launches to the ceiling.
You just hear the
Plunges into 1 foot deep water.
you just hear the TF2 or fucking TF2 the Gmod collision noise.
Yeah, just.
Yep. And then the HEV death sound effect, like the high pitch.
Oh god. Yeah.
And Riz is gonna take his turn to peer through the hole.
Yep, you see a goblin. It's
It's like-
there. It's already squinting and seems confused and
Yeah.
upset. It
I
seems
imagine-
more confused and more upset as you stick your giant lizard face next to the arrow slit to look in.
It's like Alex walking past is just like, oh look, it's a person walking past, and Riss does it. And it's like that bit from Jurassic Park with the T-Rex in the car.
And Riz is going to snap his jaws at the goblin.
Come on now, be
Alrighty.
nice.
Okay.
Yep, that's it.
Roll an intimidation check.
I don't even have any points into intimidation.
Yep. Yeah, the smell of this tunnel does not noticeably change.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
He bought the brown pants.
Oh,
Thanks. What would you like to do?
I opened the door.
that's the quote for the night.
I mean, I had to take the opportunity. Like, how could I not?
Mhm.
It was the best joke to make.
Right.
Let me just polygon reveal what you polygonally.
Polygonally see.
Yeah.
I'm kind of happy that we as a group are using initiative to just roleplay.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I couldn't see a way of getting it done fairly with cutting back and forth. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes
Like,
sense.
too much progress would have been
No,
made
but-
one way or another, and this could have easily turned into a real fight. Like, it is in fact combat, but
No, I mean even the last
Wait, is it
fight.
in fact a fight?
I mean,
yeah.
current
Get over it.
our current
The
situation.
last fight was just us role playing rather than actually doing it.
I mean,
And then the moment the combat started, it ended.
right?
Yeah.
It's not like we're even playing as super overpowered builds or anything. We're just fucking around and it's
Yeah.
working in our favor.
Yeah. So
So-
yeah, Alex will step in. If that's a right angle corner, you might as well just reveal it.
Yeah, I'm going to in a second. The rusty weapons and threadbare clothing litter the floor in the area just to the south of you.
Yeah.
Which serves as a sort of like it looks like a vaguely kind of armory-ish thing.
Right.
An armory fit
There's-
for goblins.
Yeah, there's like coats and such, and yeah, it's a room.
With some pieces
Sure.
of stuff in it.
Yeah,
And
stuff
then
and things.
he's just gonna walk up and around the corner that's presumably there.
Yep.
Oh, there's some stairs.
There are indeed. Those stairs go down.
Sure. So yes, Alex will kind of walk in, stop there,
Mhm.
like shield in one hand, his other hand like goes to his hip. I don't really appreciate being shot at, you know.
Oh, wasn't me! Throws the bow to the other corner of the room.
Well, glad we straightened that out. I'm looking for someone. A young man, red hair, not me.
Never been in this room in my life. First time here.
Come
I'm
on.
very lost.
Oh,
I'm gonna do my thing, where I'm just gonna be like, please, just
pleading.
work with me here. Come on.
Oh.
That's great, Ash.
It's a goblin, man. I don't want to die.
This is
What the heck
arguable.
happens?
This is
See what
arguable.
happens when a goblin dies in combat in their
They
religion.
poop themselves.
Yeah. But yeah.
They are forced to fight for eternity under a hobgoblin warlord, and they just don't want to.
Yeah.
That is not their idea of a good death.
So yeah, so Alex kind of like, you know, does the worst thing to do when talking to a short person, which is kind of like lean down a little bit. It's like, look,
frowns.
all we want to do is find our friend and be on our way. We don't really want to hurt anyone. We just want to get get our friend out of trouble. Yes.
That's
If you
good.
could tell-
I don't want to be hurt.
Yeah. Well, I don't intend to hurt you. So if you want to, if you can tell me if you've seen this young fellow with the red hair, that'll be fine.
Right.
And I imagine that's probably about as much as can be reasonably communicated.
In this time, yeah.
Yeah.
Good. I should have had you roll that persuasion with advantage. But we'll get to that. Rika, what would you like to do?
Leave.
Cool.
Yeah.
You are able to do so. You have your movement.
Alright, bye.
Are you telling me I have legs?
Yes.
That's for you to decide. Unfortunately, this dungeon is not wheelchair accessible, so we'll have to figure
Wow,
something out.
it isn't? Damn, I'm calling the police. You made me feel bad.
Well,
Jesus
it's a good
Christ.
thing we have a Riz then.
Ah, yes.
else am I
Riz will
supposed
just
to
tear
use?
down the doors and the staircases.
How else am I supposed to use my Wizards of the Coast trademark copyright licensed Dungeoneer's wheelchair?
Just put a tiny grip on it.
You know, okay, so real question. I get people wanting to have that, right? But
Mhm.
at the same time, why would you not rather have spider leg wheelchair?
Oh yeah. Just make cooler wheelchairs.
I would be honest.
As
And this might
there is
just
actually a thing for that.
Yeah.
Officer.
this
There
might
is.
just be this might just be
It's
me,
great.
and it might be because I'm like insane. But if you were in that disadvantaged position, why would you play a role-playing game and then immediately gravitate to picking someone in
Well-
that disadvantaged position? Like that doesn't clock with me.
Well,
I'm not
it's
a
it's
strong man.
it's-
I
it's
play
a-
tabletop to be a strong man.
Right. No, it's a matter of self-insert to a degree, and a matter of overcoming those disabilities, right? So it's not like it's
One reason I
There are
really
so
enjoy
many
playing
tools
with
available
negative
for it.
con.
right.
Yeah.
Con charisma.
I mean, look, man. Tomb of Horrors doesn't have a ramp. I'm sorry.
That's why the Dungeoneer's
I
wheelchair
can-
floats.
I can very, very muchly see good old what's his face,
What a
a Serac, putting ramps in everywhere. They'll be trapped to hell. And,
Oh, yes.
like, absolutely the worst thing you
No,
could
I
imagine
could.
rolling down. However, he would put them in.
I've done the
Yeah,
dungeon.
exactly.
I've done the dungeon. It's all
you
stairs.
you have a ramp that's magically enchanted so when you go down it you can't stop.
All of the
It-
the
switches
it's
are
all
actually
of the
illusionary
Magic
ramps.
grease.
Oh
Each-
yeah, they're
each of the
all
ramps-
staircases disguised as ramps.
Oh.
The moment you hit them.
And then the moment you think you're actually
Fucking-
finding some stairs that just look like stairs, it's a ramp. So everyone else who goes to step on it just immediately tumbles down.
A greased-
They're expecting to hit solid ground, and it just hits them.
Specifically a greased ramp.
Triangle. Ah.
Even better, having a ramp that just toggles legs.
Toggles legs.
It's just like, what? Okay, I don't have working legs anymore. Alrighty then.
Just
What
slide.
I do.
Oh god.
If he could just disable my legs like this, could he not just do that with other parts of my body? Why isn't he just killing me?
Because it's
Somewhere
funny.
a lip chuckles. Just chuckles
Well,
horribly.
it's
staring into a ball.
not to ramble on too much longer, but it's basically
Yeah.
already decided that he only does it for fun. That's why he
It's-
just
it's-
keeps like random high tier demons in like jars on his side in his kitchen. He just finds it funny.
Yeah, no, that
He is one of my
tracks.
favorite 5e characters.
A Serac
Yeah.
is just a fuck.
Yeah, he really is.
He's just a dick. I love him.
But yeah, Rika, was there anything else you wanted to do this turn?
No, I've dashed up and I wanted to just say to Aurea, what's going on?
And then it's Oria's
Alright.
turn.
How would you like to respond?
Can't hear him.
What to do?
Connected to the mink, just starts talking randomly.
I'm sorry, Aurea is currently on Bluetooth.
Do these stairs go up or down, Ash?
Those stairs go up.
Alright, I'm gonna
I really need to get the Barden
we're gonna peek into this room.
thing on a soundboard. Alrighty.
I'm sorry, the person you have tried calling is not available.
The floor is uneven apparently. Okay, let's see. Reveal areas. We have a room there. I should note, like this room to the
It's a
north was
bathroom.
sort of a pantry type thing. This one seems to be storage of other kinds. There's just junk in there, really?
It's someone's house.
Yeah. It certainly seems to be just a cellar of some sort.
Oh, alright.
That would be a very smelly cellar.
Yeah,
Smeller.
It's unpleasant.
So I had nothing of interest from a glance. Just crates and barrels and boring stuff.
Yup.
Alright, Rick, if you're looking at Aurea, you'd see her frown.
I
And
mean,
then
I know my presence isn't enjoyable, but you don't have to be like that.
Oh.
Aurea can't even respond because she just doesn't know.
like her eyes are completely glazed over too. And this would probably be the first time that Rick would actually notice the scarring on the eye, I'd imagine.
Yeah, probably actually. Also, I forgot entirely that Reniar needed to roll initiative too. So he's just kind of been staring in bemusement at this whole chain of events. Which fits because he rolled a natural 1 on his initiative.
Hmm.
So he's had 2 surprise rounds then.
Just watching as like Riz just places Aurea down. Alex just confidently walks in, hears the like arrow just bang pong, and just no further violence after that. Really?
And then hear
Alex just
Aurea
go,
talking.
oh come on.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah,
Alright, yeah, that's Aurea's turn.
cool. Brings it over to this guy's turn. Who's gonna step out here? And look at this thing. Just kind of. He's gonna go and try and grab it.
Oh no, not the mink.
No.
So that's an athletics from him. athletics or acrobatics to avoid the grapple.
All right. I guess I'll just do a dex check.
Go for it. Yeah, he just sort of sniffing. He walks over, looks down at this mink. Kind of, you know, when you reach for something that you think is going to get away, you try and do it quickly, so that it can, like, it can't avoid you. He just doesn't. He just slowly and just reaches for it, and it just moves out of the way, and he's just delayed reaction almost. Oh, what are you doing down here?
Is that everybody?
Yeah, pretty much.
Just kind of
Get
sniff
out!
at it.
And you just kind of notice a look in his eyes. He does have a multi-attack technically, but that doesn't apply to this, so you're spared. Okay, and then it is
Cuts
the
back to the
goblin's turn.
conversation as Alex
Except
is kind
it
of doing this.
doesn't.
It leans down. Oh no!
You remember that secret door that I was speaking about? Well, huzzah! It's actually there, and it wasn't a passive perception to notice, and I'm misleaded you.
Oh.
Bad GM.
Hell
The
yeah.
goblin leaps out into the sewer and attempts to stab Renier as he's looking the other way. Does that even hit?
Oh
No,
no.
it doesn't. Renier, who is looking baffled at Rika, just hears a splash, immediately wheels round and just ding, parries effortlessly this goblin's attack. And oh yeah,
Oh.
his initiative is just in a random place in the turn order, and he is next. Cool. Yeah, Rika, you just hear a ugh, and
Yeah.
let's see how he does here. Yeah, that'll just a ugh, as a rapier enters a goblin's head,
Oh.
and
Gimme.
as he pulls it out, the goblin just splashes into the water. Where the hell did that come from?
Give me that Jeff from Newgrounds. Ugh.
I don't know. I didn't expect it to be so skilled.
No, not the comment, Rika. The goblin. And now it cuts back to the conversation.
Yeah, I imagine we hear like a splash and then
Yeah.
Alex immediately jerks up.
It's more of a
no.
ah!
Oh no, my death senses are going off. Somebody died.
This goblin is just gonna. He's thrown his short bow away, and he almost he goes and reaches for his scimitar, pulls it out, and like makes a move as though he's gonna jump for you, and sees you respond like very clearly, still able to see it. Kind of shiftily looks his eyes back and forth and throws it through the arrow slit.
Oh.
Tries this horrible smile.
Oh, so like the Riz Natural 1 smile.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, don't want to hurt anyone. Sits down, crosses his legs, just kind of awkwardly puts his hands there and tries to look innocent.
Does it tell me anything? I asked it a question. What was it? You just sit down.
Just sit down. Roll me a quick insight check.
All these skills I'm good at.
It's pretty good at common. Still not great at common.
Right.
It understands you for the most part, and it knows you're looking for someone, but it also, like, it still doesn't like you. It's mostly just doing this because of fear.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Okay, and that is its turn. Riz.
Riz will pull back from the arrow slit and actually walk into the room.
Yep. Just walk in, there's a goblin there. Kind of looks at you and shrinks back, like trying to lean into the arrow slit more.
Assuming, I would say Riz has probably heard the conversation, can he's that close to the arrow slit and all that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Where's the red man?
It frowns and points down, like at the floor.
Oh! Alex points towards the stairs leading down.
Goblin frowns even more, eyes widen ever so slightly. It leans back and just seems afraid. Kind of shrugs.
Riz is gonna grab the goblin by the arm and pull him up.
The goblin. You know that thing where, like, it doesn't try to resist, it just tenses up
Mhm.
and just lets whatever's about to happen happen.
Now,
He's-
let's not be.
He's now our meat shield.
Oh.
So Riz is gonna just push him forward, holding onto his arm still towards the stairs.
Alex is like, come on now, come on.
The goblin, like, looks back at you, just, like, wide-eyed, like, true terror in its eyes. Red man! No!
He's going first. And Riz is gonna keep holding on to him as when we eventually start going down the stairs. But
Okay.
he'll be leading the goblin around before that, though.
Okay. The goblin meekly fails to resist. Alex, what would you like to do?
First, he'll kind of like lean just put like round Riss's shoulder, shout down through the arrow slit. Is everyone okay? I heard a yelp.
Yes, no trouble here. Just a goblin came from seemingly nowhere.
Is he all right?
I'm all right, yes.
And the
Roll a
goblin?
deception check.
A what check?
No, Rika, roll a deception check.
Oh, oh God.
Wow. No. That is a bold-faced lie.
You just hear we'll talk about it later.
Oh
and I'm gonna go
no.
down the stairs.
Okay. The goblin seems very afraid as you go past.
Alex gives it a smile. I'm not throwing it under the bus.
Riz is gonna shake his head because that's not what he was planning on doing.
Oh,
I don't know
good
where
lord.
these take me, so
Yeah, they take you like. I'll just reveal the whole fucking corridor. There we go.
yeah.
No.
So where were we? And I suppose I will just double move and get to there.
Okay then. Hey, Benji, how is it going?
Benji. Oh,
Is trouble in trouble yet?
Actually no.
Or are we just chilling at the beautiful 5-star hotel thing that my dad's paying for?
Now,
So-
yeah, you're doing that. We're all in a sewer.
right. It's still probably like 10 a.m. at this point.
Yeah.
Wow,
So-
you guys got up early.
Yes.
Yeah, they really did. That's
Yeah,
why Lord
6:30.
Purplehead did not show up.
Yeah, she
But-
did not have a good sleep schedule.
I shall be taking you into whispers now, or secrets, Benji, as
Aw.
things happen.
Right.
Ooh.
And we will chat otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have fun. I'll be back soon.
Yeah. So the nice thing is, Benji didn't have to do anything. His thing just showed up immediately in the group image
Nice.
thingies.
Nice.
Before it didn't work, but then once you guys got it to work, it started working by itself. So
Oh,
now
so-
Benji's auto worked.
That's cool.
Yeah. Well. Oh, I love the.
It's just
yeah.
staying there still as a statue.
I do love the just like. Oh, hello. Hope everything's okay. Walk
Right.
a straight line directly into the next. And what's the worst that can happen? Someone's gonna shoot me in there.
Yeah.
If
I mean-
if I'm attacked, provided I can see the attack, I could just impose disadvantage on them.
Right. And you do still have your light bulb, so
That's what it means. I've got the light bulb, so I just turn around and then it becomes like a if you play
Spotlight.
Rainbow Six, Rainbow Six
Flashbang.
Siege.
Heist Blitz.
Yeah, it's just the blitz shield of just walking in. Like, my eyes.
Hmm.
Been blinding Orya every half minute.
Hey man, got to carry the radiance of the sun with you everywhere you go.
Just imagining
Uh.
these rooms just hearing, praise the sun.
Well, if I could have it count as sunlight for the purposes of, I would, but I
Right.
can't, so it doesn't.
Maybe you'll get an artifact shield that does that.
Oh.
Oh. If only.
Because I had the problem of when I. This is entirely down to me. Because I was like,
Mhm.
oh, I like clerics, but clerics are really lore heavy because you have to be like, you have to worship like a god. And I was going through, and I came to the very bold conclusion that I don't like any of the deities it says.
You just worship light itself.
So what I did was this crazy little thing called I worship Faerun.
Mm.
I mean, Saren Ray is a good goddess to worship.
Yeah, it's like I'll just borrow Galarian God. It'll be fine.
Wait, no, Saren Ray's. Yeah, Saren Ray.
She's Galarian.
I thought she was
Yeah.
in Faerun as well.
No.
No,
Huh.
she's Galarian setting.
Oh, okay. Wait,
I
no.
hear you there. I didn't feel like any of the deities really fit Warrior all that well.
No. I
Wait.
was like, you know what? I'll just say Saren, right?
But then
Because-
I didn't really like the Galarian ones either, so.
Nah, I like the Galarian ones. They're pretty funky.
Wait, who was the good drow goddess?
Oh,
'Cause I thought that was Saren Ray.
no.
No,
That one
no.
was,
If it's
she's
an
more like
S.
5e, I know that.
Saren Ray is goddess of the sun.
Yeah,
Right.
Which in 5e it's a monitor.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Uh,
Saren
Oh.
Ray's like,
Isn't
I don't know what
Elmander
that drow one is, because I remember.
yeah.
isn't Elmander also like potentially secretly racist god?
Which one? Eelmater? Eelmater?
Yeah.
No matter.
No, he's like the most forgiving of them all.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
like he's pretty chill. I think he's probably the closest in setting I could find, but it wasn't close enough for me. I was
Right.
like, Whereas the whole thing with Saren Ray Bros is, you're really nice to like basically everyone. The only things that niceness is not extended to is fiends and undead,
Hmm.
which you eliminate on site with extreme prejudice.
Right. Yeah, no, I thought-
outside of that, it's like full non-lethal all the time.
I thought there was an older, like 3.5e god who was very human centric, that people kind of found some small links between him and a more current god that ended up making people think that he was the same god, like in disguise kind of deal.
I think that's I think the closest one there is Lythander and
Yeah, maybe-
Monitor.
At least like could be Lathander. I guess it could be Helm or Torm even, because they're both.
Well,
demigods.
it's Lythander and a Monitor, if I remember correctly, because they
Maybe.
both have very similar domains.
Maybe. Welcome back.
Oh, we were just having the most riveting discussion.
Yeah, I mean, Oria isn't very religious, but if she had to pick, would probably be Eelmater,
Yeah, Elmar's cool.
or however you pronounce his name.
Riz participates in.
Individual.
What's the familiar's name again? I forgot.
Who's familiar?
Yours.
Yours.
Minu. As far as religion goes, Riz participates in ancestor worship.
Yeah, lizard
Oh,
folk shit.
the Drow one is Ilustray.
Yep, that's it.
Ilustray, however you pronounce it. Yeah, the Dark Maiden, Lady of the Dance. She's the good drow.
Yep.
Or as good as.
Drow get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Finish off that reveal.
Her
And
favored monsters are Aasimar, Light Archons, Lithari, Pixies, and Silver Dragons.
So, yes, Alex, as you burst into this room, there's no door or anything, but yeah,
The
there
fast walking.
yeah, rush in, look around. There are 6 tattered straw-stuffed mattresses, and not really much else.
Okay.
Yeah, you hear sounds coming through this door, but that's about it.
I suppose I will ready myself properly and finally draw my sword. Just in case I have to use it. And I'll pass it.
Reverse
Alright,
blade scimitar.
Brings us over to Rika.
Part of me wants to canonize the reverse blade scimitar.
On a scale of 1 to dead, how dead is this skull?
Perfectly. Like, the blade went in through the top of the skull, just pierced straight through, and came back out at the base of the severing the cerebellum. Or destroying the cerebellum, I should say. It
Dead
is one of
before he
the...
even hit the water.
Yeah. It was an instant death. One of the cleanest you've ever seen.
So a pure critical.
Okay. I presume that you spend your turn doing the Rika thing?
Yes.
Cool, cool. You can add that to your notes then.
I have.
Aurea. Fantastic.
Is actually Can I dismiss Mina while I'm looking through them?
Yes, you can.
Alright. She's going to dismiss him.
Cool.
Kind of look in front and kind of be somewhat disgusted at the dead goblin that's now in front of her.
It's on its back in the water, but yeah,
Where
mostly
did that
water.
come from?
Right now, I just kind of, yeah, I don't know actually. And peering around the corner,
That's odd.
seems like there was a door here.
She's gonna come over here though, and kind of poke her head down that alleyway.
Yep.
Hey, little guy, what's your name?
Okay, you hear her. Wait, where are you all coming from?
You probably noticed the mink disappear in front of him as well.
Yeah, it is a very baffled rat man.
Well, where do you think the mink came from?
What? The sewers?
What the fuck's a mink?
I was gonna eat that. Where'd it go?
Well, you can't eat my Minu. Anyway, I just want to
It's
talk. What's your
yours?
name? Yeah?
That's as far as that conversation goes. Lord Purple here, you come down the stairs, see it reaching for Minu. Minu disappears, and then that exchange happens.
Oh. I see you've managed to find Minu, Tubble. And I'm gonna pick Tubble back up. Who's this other friend with well, who was with Minu? What's your name? I'm Lord Purplehead. She
Looks
says with, like
up.
a big smile on her face.
Both of us are asking this guy's name.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh
Yes,
no.
persuasion, my best skill, I think. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, so yeah, no, he just kind of meekly, entirely just. His spirit has been crushed, and he does not know what to do. And so he turns up to you. Roscoe Underbow.
Pleasure to meet you, Jessica. I'm Lord Purplehead.
Oh, a noble. Did you want to do anything else on your turn, like move or
Yeah, I'll come down the stairs and kind of just
go for it?
awkwardly shake Roscoe's hand.
He doesn't shake your hand, but he kind of limply puts his hand forwards and accepts his hand being shaken. Um,
Oh, and this is Tubble.
looks at the little hedgehog that you hold out, just kind of gently pats it.
I'm gonna go and get a drink.
It yeah, coming around to his turn, he just turns into a halfling.
What?
His features shift
Oh.
and change. The snout that he has just recedes, and following this, he just kind of
Oh.
walks past you, walks up to this bed, and just sits on it, looking down.
Reverse furry.
This is a strange dream I'm having. I don't. I'm sure I'll wake up soon.
He's broken his brain.
Just goes to pinch his arm. Just kind of after a solid like 3 seconds of pinching his own arm. Ow.
Oh,
And let's
it's
go.
lucid.
Which brings us around to Renier. Renier is going to kind of peek around the corner there, and oh, Rika, from that angle you actually get a bit more of a view of something. The reveal tool. Yeah. Renier looks around that corner, looks over at Eureka. Shall we? Or should we go with the others?
There was a wall there.
I'm gonna go have a look.
Righto.
Split the party 3 ways.
Yeah.
Good thing we have initiative.
I mean, me and Riss will be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Let me. Can I can't give you control of this goblin token, unfortunately.
Also give us control of all the goblins.
Yeah, which I
Mhm.
don't want to do.
Right.
Because you do not have control of all goblins. You are
You-
not the goblin master.
You could temporarily hide the token until he's needed.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. We'll just assume that he is moving with you for now, Riz.
Right.
Retaining his initiative and everything. So, yep. Riz.
Okay.
Unless there was something that I missed there. No, that was Reniar's turn. Reniar leans against the door that he sees there and gripping the handle, rapier at his side.
I mean, to be fair though, Renier does seem to be pretty capable of that rapier. Rapier. Okay. Follow him. And Riz will just
Goblin just kind of
push him along.
Yeah, all right. As it goes.
And unlike him, we're not
Seems-
running.
the goblin rushes up to Alex. It feels safer near Alex, unless of course you are still holding it.
Oh, I was planning on holding it, but he wants to run off towards Alex in a straight line with no weapons in hand.
Yeah,
I don't assume I'd
it's
stop
like-
him.
Yeah, it's kind of like trying to keep as much distance between itself and you as possible.
Oh, hello.
But yeah, so it kind of runs up to Alex and just kind of. It's like a kid trying to use Alex to hide, but is on the wrong side to do that. You know, and the kid looks over its shoulder at you and gives you that shifty look and like tucks in close to its parent. Yeah, it's that kind of a vibe.
With a dirty goblin.
Yes, it is. It's cleaner than some goblins.
But it still lives in a sewer.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of those clean sewer goblins.
At least he washes himself, even if it's in shit.
What would you like to do?
Crack that door.
Crack that door.
Fantastic. Alrighty. Now I have to. I'm having to read so many room descriptions right now. This is great.
Sorry, Ash.
No, it's fine. This is how this is meant to be done. I'm convinced.
Max walks in, flashlight.
Cool. This room contains 6 tattered straw-stuffed mattresses and a Duragar. Well, rather a strange-looking dwarf, I suppose. As well as that, You recognize someone. You have seen this human before.
It's the guy who chased the bird.
Or is it the guy that I helped in the bar?
Oh, maybe.
Give me a second to get around to unveiling which of the
Hmm.
ones it is. Where is that?
There's so many people it could be because you let him live.
People keep living. My God. Uh,
It makes for interesting hooks, at least.
Yeah.
yeah, it's great. I'm really enjoying it. I know that sounds like I'm, yeah.
No, yeah.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah, no,
genuinely.
it's a good laugh when characters are just alive. And you're like, oh no, they're actually still there. Woo!
Yeah, there's chaos. It's great. Yeah. All right.
Oh,
There is
them some crazy spells. Do
Yeah,
nothing.
actually, he stood a bit further back. The dwarf is just barricading this door like as much as he can. But yeah. The humans that stood there is like, no, look, Zem, mate, that's not gonna work. You have to plug the gap at the bottom with the blankets. No.
Door
hello.
opens.
Shove you out of the way. No, he's still saying this as you walk in. They
Yeah.
they don't seem to notice immediately. And
Wait.
then, like after a second, it's like, what? Oh, you! What are you
Hello.
doing? Zemp, like the short one, apparently called Zemp, turns around. How do you know this one?
Russian
tell you.
dwarves.
And the dwarf pulls a weapon.
Cool. What does he pull weapon-wise?
Give me a second to find what his character sheet should be.
War
There
pick.
we go. It is in fact, yeah, it is a war pick.
Okay.
Nice guess.
Uh,
Well done.
Alex will kind of give him a look and just step further into the room. And as he does, he'll kind of twirl the scimitar a little bit, say, are you going to attack me?
During all of this, Krentz is going, wait, we can solve this piece. He's a nice bloke, I swear. Zemp, put the... And we shall resolve how Zemp, in fact, responds to this.
I'll ready an action to attack if he attacks.
Yes, and you recognize this as the bloke from the whatchamacallit.
Tavern.
Yes,
Bar fight.
the
The
Yawning
tavern
Portal.
fight.
Yes, indeed. I'll add them to the initiative because it might come up. And hopefully it comes up peacefully because I feel like that's what the party would like.
Just keep blagging. Keep blagging till it
It's
works.
always an option.
Peace is sometimes an option.
Nah, always.
Okay, so back around to Rika.
Just gotta have the right present.
Right. Right presence and presentation.
Follow our good friend down the
Cool. As you approach, he opens the door, letting you burst through. And I shall polygonally reveal things, which basically just means it's going to take me a little bit longer to reveal things. So I'm being careful about it.
Polygamy.
Polygonally.
So
Polygonally.
there's just like orgies happening behind these doors.
That's not what I said, but you can interpret it that way if you really feel the need to.
Polygamally.
The
Alrighty.
polyamorous revealing.
Cool. There you go. That's what you see initially before you actually go into the room.
Uh,
You see a triangle.
Yes, a triangle of space with some stairs that go down.
I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Zem.
Okay. I've been wizzoed.
Oh.
I don't know how to respond to being wizzoed.
Get some more polyamorous revealing go.
Oh no, I don't want to. It isn't. No,
Listen.
sex doesn't exist in this universe.
Ash had his
monogamous revealing.
Ash had his fair share of polygonal revealing already.
Oh god, no, I don't want to remember that campaign has. Ah.
Oh.
Token discipline is an important thing,
Agony.
kids. Remember.
You heard that story, right, Hamish?
Yeah,
Okay,
Is that a
good.
story we can share on stream? I don't think it is.
we'll save it for the after party.
Oh no.
It's a story that
skipping
breaks
after party.
TOS.
It is. It actually is. All right. Let's move on from that quickly. Rick, you've still got some movement left. You know, you got a turn.
So that's approximately 35 feet.
Yeah, there's yeah. Because you've got to slip past running hour. Okay. Right, more revealing to be done.
With
Purely
Fabo O'Reilly playing in the
platonic
background.
revealing.
Completely
I feel like I don't
platonic
even
and
bother to
monogamous.
start the combat music because it's just been. This isn't combat.
It's peaceful. It's peace bat.
It's a combat of wits, Ash.
Peaceful skip trip through the sewers.
Yeah.
Actually one-sided.
I just love how all these guys are baffled at all these
People just walking in like, oh, hello.
yeah, they're just gonna call us like uplanders just appear and you're like, oh hi, how are you today?
What?
For when something walks into the room.
Alrighty.
Like, other than our friendly man here.
Okay.
I might have just
Um,
burped in a way that Mike picked it up.
Cool. I need to check something.
No. Why would the GM ever need to check anything?
Yeah. No worries. I know how that flows now. Okay. Cool. Which brings us around to Aurea.
I'm gonna call down that little passageway. Roscoe, can I come down? You're not gonna eat Minu or attack me, are you?
I'd really rather you didn't.
Well, I just want to talk.
You're not supposed to come in here. I'm
Also,
supposed to attack people that come in here.
Is that Purple Heart with you? Or purple hair?
She does
Oh,
have
hi, Aria.
purple hair.
She does have purple hair.
I'm just gonna come down anyway. Oh, hi, Purple Hair.
Yes, you walk into the room and just sighs. You just,
I have Minu around my neck again.
Lord Purple kind of beams a nice big smile at you. And...
Yeah, she would have Minu back around her neck and she'd put the blindfold over her eyes.
She's gonna offer over an apple to both you and I've forgotten his name, Raikou? Whatever.
Roscoe.
Roscoe, that's one.
Oh, thank you, Purple Hair.
I have to imagine she's got like a.
Oh, Roscoe, I thought you were a rat thing, but you're a halfling now.
Just don't worry about it.
Are you sure we can talk about it? I know people who could probably help.
I don't need help. There is nothing. He just turns and looks. He seems to be searching for words. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
No, that's it.
Okay.
It's chaos.
Yeah.
Oh.
Poor named character.
Poor named character.
They accounted for like a surprising amount, of what's gone on so far. They didn't account for this.
Well, no, because they only
did not account
they
for.
expect a limit to a party's autism with just walking in and just going, "Let's all be friends." Like they can only do that to a point.
Yeah.
And we've pushed it.
Yeah. No, that's effectively the absolute limit that you found here. So what?
Lord Pepperhair's gonna go sit on the other bed. And she's gonna share one of her apples with Tubble.
I have to assume at this point that Lord Purplehair just has like a Santa's sack of apples that she bought from that hotel.
Oh well, I mean,
This
yeah.
just adding the sack of apples over the shoulder to this entire scene makes it so much better.
Just every creature she meets now, she's just gonna sling the sack from over her shoulder, open up, and just offer over apple.
Would you like an apple? My father paid for it.
What kind of apples are they?
Holy shit.
I presume quite big, luxurious apples at the price I pay. Oh, my father paid for them.
Yeah, they're high quality apples.
Still not worth what you pay for them.
Types. There are many things I researched for this session. Apple types is not one of the things I researched for this session.
I'm just gonna say they're gonna be
Pink ladies?
honey crisps.
Pink ladies.
Yeah, honey crisps are good.
Yes.
Whatever they are, the hedgehog really seems to be enjoying it.
Says Lord Pepperhair.
Oh.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing down here then? I'm asking to both the rat person and Ari.
Oh, well, we're looking for Floon.
Floon?
Roscoe just does not respond.
So yeah, I start regaling Purplehair of
The story so
story.
far. The last 4 hours of the day.
so far. In as much time as I can in 6 seconds.
The story so far.
Channeling for 10 rounds to get the majority of it across.
Oh. 1 minute.
Actually, considering it's Aurea, 100 rounds.
So we went and then we
She
talked to
gets
this
very
person.
distracted.
I just added 4 million apples to my inventory.
I don't think you quite got that many. I
We're
think you
just
got.
sitting here eating apples, talking about having gone to the sewer.
Yeah.
Well, Roscoe's just like, oh god, please no.
You didn't wash your hands or nothing.
Okay.
Oh.
So do you want to
Ready.
fill me in on why you guys are actually down here? Because I haven't actually been informed.
So,
I just kind of ended up down here.
we're remember
for Floon.
last session we had the Kenkus mention about follow the yellow signs in the sewers. In whatever voice they were copying. And we're kind of following that led us here.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, so what we did is we came down here, we had a small scuffle with some humans. Riz asked for the paper bird, which we, in now canon, is a duck. And it flew off. One of the humans ran after it and we followed him and got to here.
Fair enough.
So, yeah. Renion's turn. He is going to go into the room, and he's going to kick down that door, pushing in, revealing that area to the party, because I guess you have squad sight or something.
Yeah. It's like it's like having allies in Halo Wars.
I assume Rika could see part of the room from there at least, if you were to look that way.
No, we're just going to build a market.
Plus, it's not too surprising of a room.
Right.
With it being that.
Featureless room.
Yeah.
Arrow slits everywhere.
I can give you the description of the room if you want. No, I can't. There is no description of the room.
No, it's just a featureless room with arrow slits.
Yeah.
It's a featureless room. It seems like the goblins have made it a little bit more homely.
Which, for a goblin, is probably pretty messy.
Yeah, it's just like a few rocks scattered around that they, like, one of them's large and they sit on it. There's like a pile of soft things of various smells. Yeah. That's that.
Okay.
Brings it around to this guy. Just kind of looks back at Krenz, looks at you. You have 6 seconds to leave this room. Out the door you came in. You did a favor for Krenz. Actually, I don't fucking give a shite about that. Just leave. That's his turn. Krenz is gonna effectively be like, yeah, okay, cool. Please leave. Please.
You would do good goblins, Ash. Or goblins, dwarves.
Yeah.
Thank you. I realized I switched from Russian to Scottish there, but it's fine.
Yeah.
It's vaguely dwarven.
You brought out your inner Sean Connery from Unfurled October.
Riz, what would you like to do?
Riz is gonna.
So, Alex, the goblin is awkwardly like in the doorway, peeking behind, like, "Dee."
Riz is gonna jog up and lightly push the goblin forward a little bit.
The goblin stumbles into the room and goes, "Ah!" again, staring at the two in the room, like, I was coerced.
I was coerced. That is both action and bonus action because actually jogging.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, cool. Alex,
I mean, I
what would you like
suppose,
to do?
look at the doors, see them barricaded, or at least in the middle of it.
Yeah.
And then just turn back to the Dwergar and my friend Krensk. Say, we're looking for a young man, red hair, not me.
Oh,
You're after Renia.
real quick, Benji,
Yeah?
I'm also streaming.
Yeah, I've seen. Thank you.
Okay, yep.
No, he's called Floon.
Krentz frowns. Zemk frowns. They look at each other, look back at you. Are you sure?
Oh yes, his friend hired us to come and find him.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Again, the dwarf's giving me the stink eye. So I'll ready another action to attack him if he attacks me, and that's me. Just drop that
Cool.
truth bomb on them, like, oh, you took the wrong person, and let them figure that out amongst themselves.
Okay. Rika, what would you like to do?
Explore.
Cool. Which
Hmm.
door?
I'm gonna pick.
Door far, door close, door medium.
Easy there. Door number 2.
The
Okay.
big double doors.
The Dark
Whew,
Souls
you
big door.
would pick that one. Okay.
Grand prize time.
Returning home, host has entered critical battle.
Does that happen at some point, actually?
Righty.
Rick
What?
just starts the boss fight when we're all talking to
What's
I told
that?
you, he started the.
I need to take a couple of screenshots, and I can't send them to any of you yet.
Floon,
But
Blagmar,
no, I
and
haven't completed
Grumshar.
Yep.
Is that a? Are those
Yep.
both as a player what I think those are?
That's exactly what you think it is.
Yes.
Fun.
There's only one thing in canon with a mug like that.
Yeah. And
Also,
Figgled.
you
and the thing
recognize this
decided-
man. He is covered in
Shite.
muck and such. It is right up to his waist. And
Oh, and he's got the bird.
there is a bird that is just on the floor there. And he's just looking down at it and looking up. This thing is looking displeased. This thing is looking confused. This one is looking pained.
Oh, God.
Pained in the sense of has been tortured for a few days.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we're not allowed torture here.
Yeah.
Naughty.
Well, you'll have to go in and tell them.
Well, I don't
Threadbare
know.
curtain. Threadbare curtains hang on the east wall of a long hall, in the middle of which a muscular half-orc in dingy robes stands with his foot on the chest of a male human with wavy red-blonde hair. Fire burns around the orc's clenched fist, and his victim cries and squirms helplessly beneath him. Raised on a seated platform to the south is a nightmarish figure wearing black robes. It has large white eyes and rubbery purple skin, with 4 tentacles circling its inhuman mouth. It cradles and gently caresses what looks like a disembodied brain with feet.
It's what's his name from Inspector Gadget.
I'll get you, Gadget! I'll get you,
Monday!
So, having seen this, I'm just going to gently close the door.
Like,
Okay.
quietly open the door, see that, quietly close the door.
Did you open this door stealthily?
Yes.
Roll me a stealth check.
I think everything Rika does is stealthily.
Yeah.
Very stealthily.
Absolutely fantastic. You open the door the tiniest crack, you look around, nothing seems to notice you, and you shut the door again.
Mind you, the tiniest crack is still probably big enough for him to fit his head through.
Perfect.
Simply fat.
Actually, is Rika even a boy, or is he just it?
Rika is Rika.
Lizard.
That is for
Rika
Kay
is
to
Rika.
unveil in time.
Professor Oak, are you a boy or are you a girl? Yes.
Oh no. Okay.
So
That-
that was 15.
Yep.
20,
Yeah.
5,
I'll allow doors to also be counted as free object interaction for
Okay,
future
fine.
reference.
So
40.
Sure.
Unless
Real
they're
quick,
particularly
I'm just gonna
barricaded.
read
I
this
would-
and go. We're turning around.
He looks at you.
Don't ask.
Roll a persuasion check. Just so that I can know what he's feeling right now. He looks at you and just nods. Aurea, what would you like to do?
So, Roscoe, how'd you get down here?
I-
She goes and sits on the bed with purple hair.
Can start to braid your hair.
It's not like I got down here. I
Oh,
live.
it's-
This is my bed.
Oh, why do you? Oh, are you sitting on your bed? I'm sorry.
No,
Fair.
no, I'm sitting on my bed. You're sitting on. It doesn't matter.
Oh well, it's a nice place you got here, but why do you live down here? There's a whole city up there.
Another halfling starts coming down the stairs. What's going on? Roscoe, are you okay? Roscoe's like, yeah, you're not supposed to be down there. Did they see you? Yes, they saw me. You're not attacking them? No, I'm not. But they.
Why
Yes,
would we fight?
both of the halflings just turn, look at you with very confused expressions, and they
At
just
this-
sigh.
At this moment, can I just offer up an apple to the new halfling?
Oh,
They
Arya's
look
Oh,
at the
boy.
apple, they frown a bit and just kind of shrug and hold out a hand.
Arya's gonna also put her hand out. I'm Arya. What's your name?
Okay, give me a second.
We
Hold on.
broke the DM.
I need to come up with a name for a random halfling now.
why not Roscoe and Bosco?
Give me a second. I have potentially something here. I need to just double check that it didn't give me any other names.
Oh no, I think my favorite one recently was running Pathfinder. So someone was talking to a civilian and they were like, "Oh, what's your name?" And I was like, Guy Manson.
Guy Manson. Oh. At least it's not Guy Threepwood, I guess.
And they were just, and just like a pause of like, what? But yeah, Guy Manson, that's his name.
And then his father's name was Man Geisen.
Man Manson and Guy
A long
Manson.
tradition of their family to name whatever son is coming next either Guy or Man.
And then somewhere down the line, someone names a kid Boy Manson.
No, I did introduce his son as Manny though, so.
Manny Manson.
Fantastic! Oh my god, it actually happened. The
Oh,
prophecy is true.
oh, man.
The halfling turns to you, Aurea. The name's Riley.
Nice to meet you, Riley.
And that's about as far as her line goes. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn, or just
No,
was that
that's
it? Cool, Lord Purple Hair.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, hey, Ori, yeah, Ori, can I braid your hair?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, he goes down the end of the bed and start breathing.
Girls' night. Girls' night.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Can we invite the halflings to join in? Do they have hair?
Yeah,
Sufficient
yeah,
to
they
braid
have hair.
Yes!
Riley definitely does. Roscoe does not. He's got like a
He's
short.
he's
He's
having an
balding.
existential crisis at the
Yeah,
moment.
yeah.
He's
Yeah.
not doing
Like,
anything.
Hey, Riley, come sit. I'll do your hair next.
Roscoe's got a very almost military-looking buzz cut. And, like he's got a few scars on his shoulders and one on his face. You know, he seems to have lived a rougher life. Riley as well. Like you can tell, Roscoe actually had a name just done, but
Yeah,
I
yeah.
could only think of a halfling that I'd played, and they were called Reed, and I was like, that doesn't work. That's not a name for that person. Riley's close enough. Wait, yeah, that'll do.
I like
And so,
Roscoe
yeah.
and Riley.
I'm glad you didn't go Roscoe and Bosco.
Fun fact: Roscoe isn't actually meant to be killed. He's more than willing to just let you leave.
Hmm.
He just, you know,
He
tries to scare you off.
expects you to leave, not come back with friends.
Yeah,
And then
Yeah.
everyone starts striking up a conversation with them and giving them food.
Braiding the hair.
right now I was gonna sort of shuffle past you a bit and step out to there, peering back out into the sewer, rapier at the ready.
Probably
Oh, I
hear a
forgot.
voice's echo.
Renion's supposed to have a higher initiative than that because he adds his charisma to it.
Ooh.
I forgot.
Does he happen to hear the echoed conversation that we're having?
He does not because yeah, it would have to go
He's-
around like a
5
distance,
corners.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Go with a reasonable number.
I just pulled. I ass pulled that 5.
Yeah.
So
No, it's actually
6.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6.5. I'll call that. But yeah, no, it's he's just
No,
too
that's fair.
far.
Right.
Yeah, he's just kind of questioning which party to follow.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, Rika, the human that you saw there, it would be reasonable to make an assumption about who that is.
It's 100% Floon.
Yeah, it is 100%. Rika would just be like, ah,
It looks enough
fine.
like Philip. It looks like Rainier enough to say, "Hey, I think it looks like Rainier." Oh, hey, Floon looked like Rainier.
Oh god, it's Floon.
Oh god. Yeah. But yeah, back to Zemk, who he just kind of like as Krentz is trying to like hand on the shoulder, like don't do this. He enlarges, just becomes bigger.
Okay.
And Biggin.
Yep. I guess that would make their Krentz is just going to be the one to get pushed backwards into the corner
Sure.
as this Durgar just kind of shoves him out of the way bodily, and yeah, it just goes to you. I gave ye 6 seconds, and it swings at you with this war pick that has also enlarged with it.
Cool. It's gonna trigger my reaction.
Indeed, it is. Take your reaction. Cool.
It just immediately like slashes up towards it with the back
Yeah.
end of the blade.
Cool. Let's see.
Is it non-lethal if you cut off a finger or a hand?
It technically would be yes.
Hmm.
But yeah. Yeah, you swing and you strike at it, and it just tanks it and carries on.
Nice. That's expected.
Yep. You get hit with this
Ooh.
large war pick, as an 18 is your AC.
Yep.
As he strikes down, stabbing it bodily into you, dealing 10 piercing damage.
Sure. Alex kind of sinks down a little bit with the blow, but just like keeps eye contact with him.
You shouldn't I've come here. Anyway, this one's turn. This one is going to try and take this opportunity to dart past you, Riz, and make a run for it. It is currently invisible though, but, as in like invisible to you.
Right.
Visible to me. There we go. You can see it as a player. The goblin.
Right.
Goblin just goes, no, bye.
Yep. Do you let it pass?
Mm-hmm. No.
Okay. Roll me an athletics check.
Oh, okay.
Oh, or a halberd if you want to just kill it. Or
Yeah.
non-lethal it.
No,
Okay.
Riz has no qualms about lethal.
Yep. Okay. I'll be merciful. The goblin, because of a rather exceptional acrobatics check, is able to leap like to the side of you, squeeze around you, runs to there, and you just kind of lean backwards and chop, whack, and it is dead.
Alex winces.
Its head is removed from its shoulders.
Imagine it kind of rolls a couple feet.
Thank you, Haz. I do not have to name it.
Yep.
Riz, what would you like to do
I was gonna name it
following
Droop.
that?
Riz is going to scream
It
out.
has a name. Well, it didn't, but it was going to have a name.
If it kept up, yeah. Droop. The goblin that could have been Droop.
The droplet. You don't get to just choose another sentient creature's name. How am I kidding? You would have.
It would have been Droop.
Riz?
It would have been Droop, and you know it.
God damn it.
It's Droop's half brother
Drop. So Riz is gonna scream out in Draconic Bestial Fury.
Oh, good.
Amazing.
And not just that, but Reckless Attack. Because he can reach the Dregar from here. So he slashes behind him at the goblin, and then over his shoulder, over Alex, or by Alex into the Dregar.
Okay. Roll that attack. That is highly unfortunate.
Oh, takes like a chunk out of the ceiling instead.
Yeah, the halberd gets caught as you swing it through, and is unable to impact the Duergar.
Right.
Or the dwarf. Oh yeah, it's not exactly a secret, it's a Duergar.
Right.
It's one of those hood dwarfs.
A dwarf. Oh.
The deep dwarf. Alrighty. Anything else you'd like to do on this turn?
Nope.
Cool. Alex.
Kind of mumble to himself. Bonus action. Healing word.
Nice.
Get 6 hit points back.
The Duergar has Mage Slayer. It doesn't have Mage Slayer.
No, it doesn't. And this isn't Pathfinder. And kind of on that. What can I do? I could just do the giant like attack, but that might kill it, and I don't want to do that. So I'm just gonna bonk him.
Okay, fair enough.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. How do you non-lethally damage something that's bigger than you? I haven't figured that out.
With difficulty. And that difficulty is you go to try and do a false edge swipe to try and strike it with the back edge of the scimitar, clipping it in the head as you usually would, except you kind of end up aiming for its chest. It just kind of awkwardly hits the plate of its chest before you even generated all the force that you would usually from that strike, and you just kind of frown as it goes.
And I sorry, I was gonna say, I suppose you only provoke when you leave its reach, don't you?
Yes.
So I suppose I will take a step to there, and that'll be me.
Alrighty. Brings us over to the other end of this dungeon with Aurea.
You skipped
Oh,
Rika.
Rika.
yes, you
Yes,
did.
it's Rika. Yeah, because I just automatically hit the end turn or
Whoops.
next turn button.
Because I rolled so high in stealth.
Yeah.
Right.
Rika's
DM
not
loses you.
past the DM.
Mm.
Oh, what would you like to do?
Assuming
Stealth
I
past the
hear
DM.
this dwarf laughing and fighting.
Unfortunately, not.
I almost would assume you might actually hear Riz screaming out in Draconic, though.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd hear us demanding blood for the blood god.
Roll a
Is
perception
Draconic
check.
the one I speak?
Uh, You should have the answer to that.
Yeah, I'm just checking.
Yeah.
Yes, I do speak Draconic. Cool.
Oh, neat.
I hear you screaming out for blood.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Lord Purplehair, you are certainly too far away from this.
Oh.
But Richter, contrary to what you may believe as a player, you kind of hear that through this door. That is the closer path. And it's very muted. What would you like to do?
Be confused but dismiss it because very clearly he's not in that room. There would be other sounds I would hear from that room.
Yes.
It'd
Yeah.
be much louder.
If you were in that room, you are certain that he would have been louder than what you heard, yes.
Did you see where Alex went? And Briz?
Renier kind of goes, door across the way there.
Ah, wonderful. That's 15, that's 25,
Yep, yep.
30, 40, and a dash. Assuming I can follow the path of not dead things and arrows on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can absolutely follow the path they took. It's whilst there's not very much like evidence of destruction or death or anything, it's just kind of there is one way to go
Mm-hmm.
through that doorway.
Yeah.
Yep,
Cool.
cool.
Something has happened here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can see that that things have occurred here recently.
That is in fact my turn.
Alrighty. Now it's time to Aurea.
Did they answer why they were living down here, not up in the rest of the city?
This
Uh.
is part of the city.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
Riley
that's
just
in
went,
the
come upstairs. No, this isn't in the sewers. Yeah.
We are
Riley.
in the sewers? Where are we then?
Riley comes down the stairs, grabs you by the wrist, and walks you upstairs. At which point you find yourself in like the ground floor of just a fairly run-down looking hostel. There's a whole bunch of other halflings around. They're all just kind of frowning at you. One of them just goes, would you like to find your way to the bathhouse?
Hi, everyone.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Dr. Araya.
Bathhouse? Which bathhouse?
There's a few nearby. Why
Which-
were you down? Where did you come from?
Oh, I came from the Yawning Portal. We're looking for a friend of ours. Anyway, what?
Does the Yawning
District
Portal
are
have
we in?
sewer access?
Yeah.
The dock district.
Oh, what street?
Give me a second. It actually does specify there.
Oh. Oh my.
Spices Street.
Oh.
And briefly back over to the other map, the larger map of the city. Hopefully this works. It is this street right here, down to the south of Net Street, attached to the Way of the Dragon.
Ping that one more time.
I'm doing so.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, she'd know where that is, probably.
Yeah, you've probably been on Spices Street before, and looking around, you recognize this. Oh yeah, that's that halfling hostel. Why does it have sewer access?
You guys have sewer access here?
Kind of look amongst each other. You're not with Xanathar's people, are you?
Oh, no, we're just looking for a friend.
They all look amongst each other. Kind of... They seem unsettled. And yeah, that's where we'll end that part of that conversation. Make sure I get the right one. Should be that one.
Mhm.
Yeah, there we go. Cool, cool.
Oh, what chaos this is.
Well, purple hair. What would you like to do?
Can I start on
Riley's?
Riley's hair? No, I want to plait her hair.
Riley is upstairs. I presume that you're just kind of still following Aurea and finishing off the braiding on her hair as she goes upstairs.
Yeah, that's fair. Can I braid some flowers into it?
Oh yeah,
Do
sure, absolutely.
do you have flowers on you?
I'm a druid. I presume I would just have like a couple of
Yes.
flowers
Okay.
from when I was living in the
These
forest.
poor
Okay.
halflings.
If Lord Purplehair does not have flowers on her right now, she absolutely has seeds in a pocket that she can just make bloom with Druidcraft
Yeah, because
in
I
an
put
instant.
druidcraft.
Right.
Oh yes, I would kind of plait the seeds into her hair, and then after I'm done plaiting it, I'm gonna make them grow out.
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
nightly.
I'd imagine us are probably super unsettled the fact that this woman is walking up blindfolded, seemingly perfectly fine with another woman behind her braiding her hair, putting flowers into it.
Yeah, in the strangest way they've ever seen, because they see her put seeds in, and then like a few seconds later, there's just flowers there. Yeah,
Oh,
people here seem very upset with what's going on.
understandably.
Well, it's fine. I also have cherry blossom saplings that I could be using. I
Cherry
feel like that might be a bit
Just-
excessive.
Just put a whole tree in her head.
Still in your bag, like in your backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Maybe
the
not
tops of them
just hair
poking
now.
out with just enough like leaves showing to keep them alive.
These poor
Hmm.
halflings.
Yeah.
What happens if you put a seed in someone's ear and then druid craft it?
They die.
Bad things for that person. It's just
Lord
very
Purple Hair
difficult to
is
achieve.
friendly. She wouldn't do that.
Not on purpose, at least.
Brings us back around to Zemk. As Zemk.
Is he gonna try and hit me? Is he?
Yeah, he's gonna do his best to commit a murder.
I'm gonna give him disadvantage
I love it.
as
Just
my
two
flash
moves over.
shield goes off.
Flashbang.
He swings at you. The light blinding him, forcing him to lean back as he swings over your head, smashing the war pick straight into the top of this door, where it
Yeah.
gets stuck.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, it's wedged deep into it.
Stuck in the
oh my.
Mhm.
stuck.
Unfortunate. Door stuck! Door stuck!
Thank you.
Door stuck! Door stuck! You're a certified motherfucker. Certified dick sucker.
You're a genuine dick sucker.
Yep, that's what it is.
Alright.
Such a great video.
Brings us around to Krentz, who I'm just going to remove from the turn order. He wants no part in this. He's like looking over at Zemk, like, I really don't want to fight here.
He doesn't have much room to fight here.
Yeah, he's just kind of like in the corner, like, "Ugh." Like looking over at Riz. Please leave me alone. Please don't hurt me. Alex, what would you like to do?
Is the door barricaded?
The northern door here is. This one is not.
Can I?
But the Durgar's pick is stuck in it. Which wasn't actually
sure.
to do something about that. It was a natural one.
Can
Choose
I
yourself. Next time, try to get out.
kick the? Can I try like kind of kick the door open? If
Sure.
if it's like a free thing.
Yeah, make me an athletics check with disadvantage.
You know-
Or just an athletics check. The disadvantage isn't necessary.
This is not good. No, it's not going to be necessary. My athletics is garbage.
Okay, let me just see here. It's also just because it wouldn't take an athletics to kick the door open normally.
Yeah,
It's just because he has his pick
his
stuck
pick
in it.
stuck in it. Yeah.
It would have been great if you rolled a 20 there and took his
Yeah.
pick with the door.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was considering as one of the options as to how this could be resolved. But
Right.
unfortunately, he manages to retain a hold on his pick. You
And-
kick the door. Fortunately, his pick does not come loose from the door, so it's still wedged in.
Right.
Unfortunately,
Door doesn't open.
yeah, you just kind of kick a bit of a dent into it.
Sure. Kind of tuts.
He
And-
continues to scuffle.
I suppose.
Kabong.
Yeah, we'll just like twirl the simmy and like kind of getting a bearing for it, do a little hop up jump and just do like a diagonal smack down onto his neck.
Yep, that absolutely works. He with his pick stuck in the door, he kind of like is leaning awkwardly to try and get some leverage to pull it out. And this creates an opening where you can just hop up onto his knee and use that as a place to leap off of, getting the height you need to just bring your scimitar round behind the back of his head and just pull back in this flick that strikes him in the back of the head. And there's just a moment where he teeters. His eyes just kind of flashing for a moment with just, you know, not being able to see, and he shrinks down to his regular size on the ground next to you, unconscious.
And with that, Alex gives Krensk like a nod.
The war pick also shrinks and just tumbles out of the door.
He gives Krensk like a nod. Puts his simmy away.
I was never here. Also, careful, there's news in that room. Easy points to this room here.
Anything in the in this one?
That's the way to the boss. He's not going to be happy to see you. Also, some bloke came running through there, chasing a bird earlier.
That was ours. Well,
Oh!
yeah, we're looking for Floon. Anyway, yes, if you don't want to stay, now might be the best time to. And he just kind of like points to the exit.
Looks over at Riz. Are you going to let him pass, Riz? How do you feel about that?
Riz is focused on the Dwergar.
Okay. Well, he also can't actually tell that. I'm gonna wait for the lizard to go past first. Riz, what would you like to do?
Riz is...
Sort of dull from the Duragar on the floor as it presumably like spits out its own tongue so that it can continue to breathe whilst unconscious.
Oh, it's unconscious.
Yeah. It is face down unconscious.
Yeah.
Okay. If that's the case, Riz will probably give it a kick to the ribs. And otherwise follow Alec. I think you say Alex.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll count that as, well, it would be a failed save, but he's stable, so it kind of like destabilizes him for a second, and then Krentz just quickly like, actually no, Krentz doesn't go to medically assist this man.
Bro, now I have to help him again.
It's fine.
It wasn't-
It'll be fine.
The Dwergar, yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't like a full powered kick. It was just one of those.
No. Although, to be fair, because the pick's gone, you can probably bust that
open the
door
door.
open, yeah.
Also, whilst you are raging, I'm considering it that like Riz didn't mean it as a full power kick, but it's still enough to destabilize the guy.
Right.
Unless you would like to drop the rage.
I think I will.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so the Duragar is not sent into a slow death spiral.
Yeah, you're not fatigued after stopping a rage, are you? So
No.
Yeah. Alrighty.
No, he doesn't have frenzy.
Right.
So is that your turn?
Actually, I'll push past Alex a little bit and open this door.
Cool.
cool beans, as they say.
Indeed. As the kids indeed say. Yep. Pushing through that doorway and going, peeking your head around that corner, you see a staircase
Right.
Ooh.
in the distance, and also boots at the top of the stairs, covered in filth, soggy trousers.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah.
The look of a man's legs, if those legs have been rushing through sewage for about half of an hour.
And Riz will just say, "Birds ahead."
Gotcha.
Alrighty. Brings us around from big lizard to small lizard.
Oh.
Might be the first piece of people to actually achieve this dungeon in this way.
Maybe.
Yep.
If you go about it differently, you could get to there on 80.
Oh yeah, I can go
Oh.
diagonally across the room. Thank you.
Yeah.
There are directions other than like.
Yeah,
down
other
and
than
south.
cardinals.
Yeah.
East and east.
Yeah.
Rush.
Meest and Niest and Sweest and
I mean, right,
you,
alongside character being small, brain also small.
you rush in. Alex turns around. Oh, hi, Rika.
Don't worry. My brain also small.
In order to facilitate stealth, brain very smooth.
This way, the noise slides right off it. Okay, yeah.
Aerodynamic, bro.
Yes.
Hello? You have this
Um,
Oh, no one's dead.
oh, there's someone dead behind you.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
you did pass the dead goblin.
I take a good effort to make sure I don't kill anyone.
The dead
Don't take
headless
much of a
goblin.
risk, though. Everything all right?
Well, there is a room with a lot of things in it.
Oh, did you find Floon?
Yes, I also found a lot of tentacles and a brain.
Tentacles and a brain. Alright, well, let's
Hmm.
go deal with it.
That's a good way to describe
Infinite
things.
wisdom to understand it, but the charisma to not be able to express it properly. Truly.
Truly.
Well, I'm out
Is
here.
cursed.
I'm out here. The intelligence to just not understand why that would be a bad thing.
Hmm.
Actually, yeah, no, Rick, roll me a Arcana check, I guess. Because I can't think of anything else that it would be. You've never seen a thing like that before.
I didn't expect to have seen anything like that.
Yeah, but Rick has been around.
Fell as a brick. Oh no.
Okay. And that is your action and your movement. Nothing to do on your bonus action?
I mean, I could, but I don't want to. I only have two
Okay.
of those.
Cool. In that case, Aurea.
So anyway, we're looking for our friend Floon. We've been in the sewers for most of the day looking for him. Sorry we kind of stumbled into your toss, so I didn't realize we were on Spices Street.
We've never met a Floon. Could you... Look, could you just pretend you didn't come here and go and you can
Go
roll me a
anywhere
search.
else.
Just please be not here, and whatever you do, please don't let the Xanathar Guild know you were here. All right?
Why would we
Alright.
let them know that we're here?
Do you
Can
know
I-
what
can
kind
I
of people
insight?
Xanathar are? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, they are afraid. Not of you, but of the potential consequences of your being here.
Oh,
They're...
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, this big meanie being bullying you. If you point him to us, I can go talk to him, tell him off.
Would like the opposite of that?
Well, you don't have to be scared. I have no one to tell.
Yeah. Yeah, but they might torture you.
Why would they torture me?
Nah, bring it. Nobody can hurt me in Tubble.
They look amongst each other. You shouldn't be looking for your friend. It's
Why not?
too dangerous for you. You should
Oh,
call the
so-
guard.
So you know where he is then?
No. We just know the kind of people that are living next door to us down there. And you're not the type of person that can deal with them very well, alright?
I would
Oh, you
never
have
do
neighbors?
this.
Oh, we must go meet the neighbors.
No. No, you must go home. Maybe tell the guard that your friend's missing and hope they deal with it.
Oh, I'm sure your
If
neighbors are
we-
lovely, especially
if
if
we
once they
go-
meet me.
If we go and tell the guard that they're missing, we'll come back here and you'll have the guard all over your place.
No, they won't come here. Look, look. Please leave. I don't. Yeah, that's all I've got
Alright.
for them for this time.
So she'll be like, okay, well, we're gonna go find Floon. Bye. And then she'll walk back down the stairs she came up.
Yeah.
Look, Pepper's also going to be like, bye. Gonna go meet your neighbors now.
Nice meeting you.
I wonder if they like
Yeah.
apples.
Frosco looks over at you. Now they'd sooner kill you. They're not as peaceful as we are.
Oh, and just before I leave, can I plant one of the cherry blossom trees in like the center of their fine establishment?
Well,
I mean, there's
And-
no
I hope-
dirt for it to be
Oh.
planted in, but
I
Ah.
hope you find some help with that affliction you have.
That rat problem.
It's a rat problem.
For anything that can.
Roscoe looks over. It's not a problem.
It's a nervous tick.
And anyway, I wish you well.
He stares daggers at you. Okay, is that the both of your turns?
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah, I'd imagine.
presumably start going down into the sewers. So
Yeah. Go ahead and move your tokens if you want to use that movement. Cool.
sewer.
Alrighty.
Probably only get like that far.
Yeah, I'm literally just gonna be following you. So
Ooh.
just tidying up the hair, making sure the flowers are nice and even. So I'll be just behind you. I like the idea you're just like kind of shimmying through this really tight gap to get through to the sewers, and I'm still just like there following along, trying to tidy up your hair.
You can only reach with one hand, but still doing your best. Yeah. Moving us over to Renia.
What's he doing? His best.
Renia is just going to bolt over to there and just sort of yell out, "God, you're fast!" This guy is out of the town order because he's unconscious. This guy is out of the town order because he doesn't want to be in the town order. Alex, what would you like to
I
do?
don't want to be in the turn order.
Brain and tentacles.
Brain.
Yeah.
So
Brains,
Once you're
brains,
within
it's
the corridor,
okay.
but once you're up on the
It's the
stairs,
brain,
you
it's
can
the
see-
yeah.
Okay.
So Alex is just gonna walk, hop into the water with a splash, and
I think the water's upstairs.
Yes, you're in a sort of underpass bit.
oh, okay,
There's a separation between you and the water.
gotcha.
There's like a couple of
And-
drips that leak down, but that's about it.
Right. Okay, which is kind of like walking under the underpass then. He'll get to there, and as he's moving, he will be casting protection from evil and good on himself.
Alrighty.
As he's surrounded by a slightly shimmering barrier that's kind of has that weird, like, like the ray of sunlight.
Yeah.
There's just that kind of. Oh.
Truly beautiful.
And that is me. I've got no more movement.
Alrighty. Which brings us around to Riz.
Having heard the conversation, Riz will poke his head out. Hello, Rika.
We're just so normal. I love it.
Oh,
Okay,
lizard man.
Absolutely, we're not party adventurers.
Hello, Rika. As Orc turns around and walks back into the corridor.
Thank you, Haz.
I love Riz so much. your turn.
Yes.
What would you like to do?
Hello, Riz. That's 20 feet from part of the corner of the door.
Yeah. So 30's right behind me.
Yeah.
I can't run through without dashing. That's stairs, so I can't see what's happening over there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna ready an action to run in behind people.
Okay.
Sure.
Cool. Brings us over to Aurea.
This is
You're gonna
possibly the most
go
chaotic.
into This,
Yep. You easily squeeze through again, and
I imagine with LPH falling behind her.
yep. Pop out and see the dead goblin again.
Oh yeah, apparently we killed the goblin. I'm not sure when or why that
No.
happened.
I hope he's okay.
Oh no, he's dead. I hope he's okay.
As he just
yeah.
floats down the sewage.
Well,
He was flowing briefly, but he seems to be caught on just a mound of detritus.
Uh,
I'm sure he should sleep.
this is possible.
Thanks for braiding my hair. I've never really. I mean, I'd like to braid yours as well, but I've never really had to braid hair before. Can you teach me how to
It
do
looks
it?
very pretty on you. Yeah, I'll show you.
This is the most chaotic party I've ever been a part of.
We're just having like girl talk as we're walking back.
In the sewer.
Yeah.
Girl night in the sewer.
I think later I can paint your nails.
Yep.
She's holding
Paint your
the
nails.
hem of her
neutral.
clothes, trying to get onto dry land.
That is dry land as well.
Yeah,
It's a
that door
secret
is still
door.
open, yes.
No one's closed it.
Apparently there's a door here that appeared.
Oh, I
Reniar
wonder what that
did...
leads.
Actually, no,
I
yeah,
know.
you barely even saw the Reniar stuff.
Oh, I was unaware of all that stuff because I wasn't here
Yeah.
when it happened.
Yeah, true. You just saw Reniar go, you asked what happened to the goblin, and Reniar said, oh, I don't know where it came from, but it attacked me, so I killed it. And that was basically his entire comment on that situation.
She's just gonna get to the dry
Very
land
good thrust.
that she was on before and just be like,
God.
I don't really know where to go from here now. Yeah, that's Arya's turn.
Cool. Which
So-
brings us over to LPH.
Assuming you've been doing as shown so far, that basically is already your movement.
Yeah.
Unless you're gonna stop braiding the hair and run off in a direction.
Nah. Nah, I'm just following. Alright. Yeah. No.
Okay.
Nice.
Arian.
Cool.
So
Brings
do you
us
know where
around.
everyone else has gone?
No, I don't.
I'm sure we'll find them.
Yeah, they must be in here somewhere.
Brings us around to
And, as you say that, Lord Papalai is going to be just like, hello, where are you guys?
It's like echoes down the corridor.
and no response.
Oh.
Yeah, Rika, you hear a huh? As Reniar comes in behind you, and Krentz goes, "Is that Reniar Neverember? Is that the real? Oh, I see." You just hear that echoing down the corridor.
Yeah.
Alex, what would you
With
like to
his
do?
with his little thing on, Alex is gonna just jog up, just kind of
Mhm.
jog up the stairs. What's he see?
All right. Yeah, they heard the yells, so I should actually add these people to initiative. Which means finding their sheets real quick and adding their turns. I'm not gonna add Floon's because he's practically dead. Where is? Okay, oh, and that one also needs its turn added. We'll begin with that one then. Cool. Where is it there? Alright. Add that. This one. Oh. There you go. Have a look at him in the meantime.
Nihilor.
Ah, that's just lovely.
Brain frogs.
Yeah.
At
You
least
do
the devourers look cute.
Oh. Oh.
Especially that one in the back. He looks like as cuddly as an intellect devourer can be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's be honest.
and the last-
Ash,
Yeah.
on a scale of 1 to 10, how Tyler core are brain devour intellect devourers?
Solid 7. A solid 7.
Mika.
Okay, those have been added to the list now. Alex. Yeah, it's your turn still. So what you see is so similar scene to before, except the nightmarish thing with the purple rubbery skin and large white eyes, wearing the black robes and caressing a disembodied brain is now stood up. The brain is on the floor at the top of the stairs, on its legs,
Yeah.
and it is sort of. It looks concerned. It's kind of hard to tell. It's frowning though. From
Sure.
what you can see, looking
It's-
down at the scene ahead of it.
It's frowning as much as a squid can frown.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mostly its
Um,
eyes, kind of. Yeah, a bit of.
Also, when
going on
you rejig the turn order, Riss was moved to in front of me, so that it's basically skipped his turn. So you need to move him underneath
yeah,
me again.
That's absolutely fine. Riz, yes, I see what happened there. Cool.
Uh,
Thanks for letting me
how
know.
now? I know they're all there. How does Floon look?
Floon looks bloodied and broken. On the edge of life. Where he was squirming before, now he's just sort of in a fetal position, holding himself. And yeah, this guy actually would have moved to the side a bit, and is looking at you as you come up. Like all eyes are pointed towards this staircase
yeah.
as you're coming up, having heard you approach.
So Alex just kind of moves past to Floon. Kind of,
Did not leave his
maybe takes a knee, and as he does so, he pulls out a little wooden carving of an angel. Looks to the man behind. Was this you?
No.
Looks
You
up
also see
to
the tiny paper bird is
The half-orc?
yeah.
basically right where you're kneeling.
What's this? What is this Grumshar with no picture?
Yes, it is a half orc. Its fist is just wreathed in fire.
He's been holding that spell for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has. Either that or, well, there's a few scorch marks on this wall over here.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's dressed sort of in robes. Give me a second if I can find a bit more of a description. Yeah, it's a muscular half orc in dingy robes.
Right.
But yeah.
Kind of looks to him. Was this your work?
He nods. Hey, do you want to feel it yourself?
Alex clutches the little statue tighter. This will not include this man or Floon, because I am designating them as allies. Which is crap. But like, light just pours out from him. It's a DC 13 save.
Let's see how well he does. I forget that I can't do that right now.
Con save.
13 Constitution.
Yeah,
save.
13 Constitution save.
Well, he is a half orc, so of course.
Mm-hmm.
Half as much on a successful one. All
Yeah.
righty.
This
So
is
3 or
really bad
6.
roll. 2d10, I rolled 2 2s.
Hell
You
yeah.
know- It still seems to hit him pretty hard.
Ooh.
As if
He's
those
blown back a little bit.
yeah, if those guys from there can see the door, they just like the double door, there's like a crack of light from it, and
Yeah.
Riss and Rika, you just see light like flood down through the corridor.
Hmm.
And that's me done.
So bad at throwing that room.
Righty. Okay. Riz, comes over to your turn.
Following up. And Riz will, of course, instantly just. He doesn't know what's going on. He sees Floon on the ground. He realizes, hey, he looks like Rainier. And here we go. More incoherent, draconic screaming.
Yeah!
Do we hit it? Oh, does Lord Purplehead hit that this time?
For that far?
You
Yes.
absolutely would. You'd
Oh.
hear the screaming, and you'd have seen a flash of light coming just sort of indistinctly from this direction.
Ooh.
And yep, that is
Mhm.
in fact a hit. As you easily just chunk this halberd straight into his neck, and you pull through, and it stops. As he just grits his teeth. It'll take more than that.
And Riz will just scream in his face.
Oh, barbarian.
Yep, and half orcs. They're both great.
And that one wasn't even reckless.
So that's a reaction.
Yeah, because you can move your movement as your party rushed in. Yep. So that would have happened during Riz's turn, technically, but yeah, carry on.
This poor half orc.
Poor half orc.
Whack.
Who's fixed spear
Ah,
right to the
bad.
gonads.
That... Oh,
Yeah, I was hoping he'd get a turn, because he was going to Burning Hands and kill this guy.
Aw.
lol, no.
He was going to step there and just...
Is he dead?
Yeah, you just kill him.
Oh, right.
It'll take more than that to kill me.
Well, I did
Stab.
damage. Has did a load of damage, and then you just did 8 damage.
He had 9 hit points. So Hans
Oh.
absolutely overkilled him. But half orcs.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, the spear is what kills him.
Even then, like,
Massive
sees
damage
this-
rules? Wait.
sees this horrible piece of shit go down. Even then, Alex is like, oh.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Guessing you're using your bonus action to...
That's a flurry of
Do
blows,
that.
yes.
Yes. Cool.
And damage.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah,
Flurry
that
of
indeed is a hit.
blows.
And then second one, which definitely hits.
Yeah. Oh.
I rolled min damage on both of those.
Oh, that's agony.
It is truly painful. Oh, I don't need that sheet anymore.
That
You
being said,
just-
my modifier
you
counts
just
as more
run-
damage than if I'd rolled max.
Yeah.
You just run up and fucking punch a squid in the face. Twice.
Yes. Let me just double check something.
Kobolds have many
Alrighty.
limbs.
Cool.
All of them could be used to attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh,
Alrighty.
yep.
Oh. This is unfortunate.
Yeah. Okay.
That's my hit turn.
Cool. Aurea, what would you like to do?
Well, I assume we know where the stuff came from, so she's gonna follow it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's as far as she can get. She's not gonna dash.
Alrighty. Yeah, the doors there are shut. Okay.
Well, we wouldn't have seen it. Well, would we have seen the flash?
Yeah, it would have come through the
Okay.
like
The
it's
gap
not
in
a
the door.
yeah, like under the bottom of the door through the slight gaps, with the hinges and such.
Huh. Ellie, we have 3 doors to pick from. Which one do you think?
Well, it sounds like the rest of them were through that further door. Maybe we should go see if they're okay.
Yeah, I think we should.
Maybe we should go see if they're okay.
That's as far as Ori can get though. So
Yeah,
Is LPH
Ellie,
gonna dash
Ellie's
past?
gonna be staying behind you.
yeah, because
Cool.
you could get farther, but I don't think you care.
Oh, shit,
Alright.
Ellie's squishy. Also, it's still Lord Power applied to the rest of you. It's only area who's been given permission to call out Ellie.
Well, none of us have heard it yet, so
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, cool. That's speed. It is going to rush down here. And we'll begin with this one. Okay, so Riz,
mhm.
I'm going to need you to make a intelligence saving throw.
Hooray!
You just pass.
Hooray!
Ah, this meme.
Uh-huh. Cool. So nothing happens for that.
Oh,
And another thing that it does is it leaps at you with its claws as you feel this pressure attacking your mind. Does a 21 beat your AC?
yeah.
The as this thing's attacking your mind, you kind of can't focus properly, and so you don't notice it as it. Well, you do notice it, but you can't really keep it off you as its claws dig into one of your legs and it tears, dealing 9 slashing damage. Of
Raging.
course, yes, you reduce that by half because of your rage.
That rounds up, correct?
Round down.
Yeah,
Round
damage
down.
dealt is rounded down.
Yeah.
Okay.
All things in 5e round down.
Yep.
Yeah, it's always round down.
Yep. Brings us around to Renea, who is going to. He just has enough movement to get there. He dashes up the stairs, looks there, and sees that you've gone past this guy. Kind of goes, and he is going to. When I find his character sheet. Yeah. Don't need that one anymore. Don't need that one anymore. Don't need that one anymore.
Oh no! At some point, I hit some button that put my stream on push to talk.
Oh no!
I wonder how long that's been
Sorry.
going for.
No.
That is highly unfortunate.
Yep.
Oh, so they haven't heard all our fantastical roleplay then.
Well, they've heard you guys. They probably haven't heard me for how long I don't know.
Oh no, that is.
Unfortunate.
Hopefully that was a relatively short one. Short mistake.
Right.
Okay, that beats the guy's AC and beats the guy's hit points as Reniar just kind of bops the man next to him on the head, with the pommel of his rapier, giving a nod forward to you, Alex, as the man falls unconscious.
Alex is staring daggers at this horrible creature.
Yep. He kind of tilts his head a little bit, noticing that you don't exactly see his kind act, but he shrugs as he flicks a dagger, that just kind of gets caught on the curtain, next to your ankle, Riz.
Mhm.
And that's where the dagger goes.
Riz just turns around, squashes him.
Yep. Okay, that guy is no longer on the turn order because he just doesn't get a turn, I guess.
Okay. The only
Um,
stuff that was muted was after I hit the negative key on my numpad for the negative 4 HP.
Okay.
So not much at all.
Cool. Ideal.
Mhm.
Brings it around to this thing's turn. Let's see, what is it going to do?
Hmm.
That's what it'll do.
Yeah.
Okay. Rika, the thing just turns to you, hovering ever so slightly off the floor, and just tilts forwards, its tentacles reaching down for you. And as they come towards you, you just kind of shy away from them and start batting them aside with the spear, and none of them reach you.
Ah, lucky.
Just say,
Ooh.
Too short.
his mistake there was hovering. Oh,
No, he tilts so that his legs start to go up and his head starts to come down.
ah.
He's almost planking in midair.
Fancy. Probably thinks he's so cool doing that too.
Yeah.
Does. Alex, it is your turn.
It is. What should I do? I really don't like that little thing, but I also really don't like the big thing.
But which thing do you not like thing the most thing?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Hmm.
I also realized that I never actually gave a description of the room before this one, like over here.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, in the middle of that room, otherwise empty room, is a stone pillar carved with a small symbol. It is a perfect circle with 10 equidistant spokes radiating outwards on its circumference. In the middle of the circle is a smaller circular indentation that bears a passing resemblance to a lidless eye.
Ah,
Nice.
So it's Sauron.
Kind of look to Riss and go to say, "You gonna be all right?" And then just sees that he's probably like frothing at the mouth. You'll be fine. And I'm going to move to here.
Okay. Disengaging?
Why would I do that? It has disadvantage on attack rolls against me, assuming it's an aberration.
I need to check something. Yup. It swings a claw at you as you attempt to go past. And for a moment it looks like it's going to strike, and then it just against this invisible force as the light shines on its hand.
Yay! And then gonna run up all on this guy's business. And I suppose we'll give him the old
Scimitar to the
old
back of the
faith-
head.
Ah!
You
Your
go
roll
to swing,
tonight.
and without looking over at you, it just kind of puts a foot in the way of your wrist as you go to swing, stopping the strike before it begins.
You know, I've got to get on it actually. He runs up, and as he runs up, he goes to make a swing with the blade down
Yep.
first, and then stops himself at the last second. He's like, "Oh, wait,
That's a blade.
Oh no, sharp
shit!"
bit.
And then just like stops before it makes contact, and then pulls back.
That is reasonable.
Can't be killing stuff, bro. And that's me. That's all I can do.
Alrighty. Riz.
You know, I really just want to stomp on this thing.
we can allow us flavor stomp.
Oh, okay. So flavor stomp. Why not?
Okay.
I didn't need that.
Righty.
No
Damage.
Do you have no, it's a fighting style, isn't it? You don't get those. Oh.
No.
Yep, you deal some damage to it as you just and it just kind of like
Jello brain.
yeah, you like press your foot
Boing.
into it and pull your foot back out, and it seems to not be that affected.
Sponge brain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Sponge brain.
That is unfortunate.
Indeed it is. Rika, comes around to your turn. You also gave it advantage against yourself. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, that's why it's unfortunate. I figured I would make sure I get the attack off and it would do something better than just 5.
Paralyze it or something.
Right.
Okay.
Hmm.
Alrighty. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So I will pin him with a. Oh, we'll go with the old. Target you want.
Ooh.
All right.
Hmm.
Yep, that is a hit. Okay.
Do you only have 1 flurry right now? Level 2? Huh. I think you do, right? Just 1?
No, you get 2 key points at level 2.
Ah, right. Do. This is very calm battle music. It's nice though.
It is, yeah. It's because I'm not
Also-
doing DJ stuff as well as DMing, so
Right.
if you
Some
want
of
to
us
change the
have-
music,
I actually don't mind this because it's
Some
still
of us
kind of
have
fitting.
had a relaxing combat. Thank you very much.
that's
Yeah.
very true. It's fitting considering what Aurea and that have been up to.
Just braiding each other's hair.
Anything else you'd
Girls'
like
night.
We don't even know combat's going on.
We hear like vague clashing and screaming from the other room, like, nah, it's fine. They're just, having a excited drinking competition in the sewers.
With those halflings.
Yeah, maybe there's more halflings through there.
Okay.
If
I wonder if
only.
we can get sloshed for them.
I'm muted.
Yeah, okay.
Oops.
I'm being the big dumb.
Oopsies.
I wondered why you
I've
hadn't been saying.
I've been saying things for quite a while.
Oh no.
Frightened by his tentacles, I balk at it.
Bark at it like a dog.
Roll a quick performance check, by the way. I just want to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, that's fair.
It's a good Borg.
It is a aggressive and guttural Bork.
Rat dragon bork.
Yeah.
So there you go. I've added wards. It's on the end of the list. And be saying to Has that I get 2 key points. But
Oh,
I
you-
did bonus action already.
Right.
Right.
Oh yeah, of course.
Cool. Brings us then around to Aurea.
Aurea.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go and open this door.
Yeah, you open the door and you see what's going on in there.
You see a dead half orc. And a brain. And
Oh,
a tentacle man. And the bird as paper.
Hmm.
Can I roll something to understand what I'm seeing here, Ash?
Roll insight or perception. Bear in mind that these will give different results. Oh, also, whilst I'm at it, there's a quick reveal to be done
Sure,
here.
it'd be insight.
Okay, I know you didn't mean to whisper that, but with that, you can tell that, well, first off, immediately, you can tell that's Floon. You can tell that this was a half-orc. He's muscular, but he doesn't look exactly like a fighter type. He is dead. I forget exactly what it was that killed him. I think it was Riz.
No, it was a spear to the butt.
It was Rickert, yeah. His head is half chopped off as there was a halberd cut to his neck and a spear thrust to his heart coming in under the ribs. There is an unconscious man here that Reniar has stood over.
Oh,
Sorry,
because
Kay?
that's as far up as I can reach.
Yeah. And you can also see there is violence occurring here.
No,
Both
not violence.
Alex and Rika are doing their best to kill some kind of horrible purple rubbery skinned creature. And there is just a brain with legs and claws attempting to attack Riz.
Oh, are you fighting Monsters.
Yes, monsters. Oh, also the purple thing is floating.
Oh.
Riz is just gonna yell, "Yes!"
I'm assuming you would like some help then.
Yes!
Can I actually see the brain behind Floon?
Yes, Floon is in a fetal position on the floor, like clutching at what look to be pretty awful wounds.
I'm gonna say because Riz said yes.
Alrighty,
Oh,
And
that's
ha-
dart one.
2 darts
at
left.
the brain thing.
Okay. Yep.
There's dart 2,
Cool.
and then dart 3.
Cool. So that is a total of
9
9
damage.
damage.
3 threes.
3 of them strike into it. It pressed down further and further towards the floor as it presses itself back up. Following that.
That is one squishy brain.
Ellie, it looks like there's a
Hee
fight in there.
Oh no, I hope they're okay.
Yeah, they're fighting a brain thing. It's kind of weird. Anyway, go take a look. And I'll step aside for
Oh, take a look.
Ellie to look in.
Is, Lord Purple steps in and just like, oh, that's a really cute thing.
Really cute brain.
You guys okay? You look kind of
For the most part, people actually don't look too hurt. The brain is kind of clawing at Riz's leg, but that's about all. He looks very badly hurt. And Alex looks very.
Wait, who said
beaten up.
you say looks very badly hurt?
Floon Blagmar, the man in the middle.
Oh.
So Mark is being prone.
The broski on the floor.
There's a man in the middle.
I think I can maybe help you guys a little bit. And she's gonna start glowing with kind of starlight as this kind of strange constellation appears on kind of in front of her, and she's then gonna healing words Floon Blagumger, whatever.
Cool. Go. For it.
Fantasy silly name, yeah.
Yes. Floon.
Yeah, healing
Floon
words
Blagmar.
is a D4.
Yes.
And that's a whole 5 hit. No, plus thing. Yeah, 5 hit points.
Cool. Gains
And
5 hit points.
then she's also gonna be like, oh, but the cute brain thing looks kind of injured, and so she's gonna heal that for 12 hit points.
Okay.
Mm.
Now what's this weird shiny thing? And she's gonna turn about around and go back in to investigate the weird thing in the room behind. But she's still
Okay.
glowing.
And so the 12 hit points, that was from which ability? Sorry.
The star form. Chalice.
Alrighty.
A constellation of life-giving goblets appears on you. Whenever you cast a spell using a spell slot that restores hit points to a creature, you or another creature within 30 feet of you can regain hit points equal to 1d8 plus your wisdom modifier. And I rolled an 8. So it gains 12 hit points.
Oh no. Well, that's fantastic for me. Not so much for Haz.
Back to full health.
What
not
the hell?
quite.
I went in, I saw some people fighting, some people look injured,
Well-
so I just kind of healed.
Yeah. No, that is exactly all the damage you've done to it so far. -2.
I was gonna say it's not actually back up to full health.
Close enough.
You know. Yeah.
Oh.
As its wounds knit together has. Thank you, Benji. This combat was going far too smoothly for the party. It
Welcome, guys.
continues to try and claw into your legs, and you were reckless in your last attack against it.
Mm-hmm.
Does a
It's gonna roll
16 hit?
5.
16 barely
I
hits.
can't even see it. Never mind.
It deals 10 damage as it ravishes your legs, of course.
Oh, no.
Halved to 5.
Yep.
And I'm gonna need you, Haz, my
Mhm.
friend, My good, good,
Intelligence.
sweet friend.
Intelligence
Roll me an
save.
intelligence saving throw. Ah, yes.
Hi, Sap. You came in.
Oh, that would've been great if
Smart.
he did.
You came in just after our teammate almost fully healed intelligence, or whatever the fuck this thing's called. Intellect Devour, yes.
She just thought it was cute, okay?
We've
Don't worry,
dealt
has nothing
14.
happens.
Right? We've dealt 14 damage to it. 12 was healed.
As the pressure on your brain continues, you force it off, thinking of the most complicated things you can, because you think that's how you stop it.
Long division.
Oh,
Ready? Sees
That
the sort of
fits.
trouble you're in, just kind of as he rushes forwards. Thank goodness for Renia.
thank goodness for Renia.
Yep. And he gets to actually get off a full complement of his attacks, which he hasn't been able to do yet. As he swing. Okay, his first rapier hits a miss, but that's fine. And swing. As he thrusts once with his rapier, just barely missing as he's careful to not hit you or Floon. And almost trips over Floon. Sorry. And then the second one, he's found his footing. He stabs down again, dealing a number of piercing damage.
Right.
And then, following this, he flicks a dagger out from a pouch, well, not a pouch as such, but like a holster he has on his side. It's usually hidden by his sort of jackety robe thing, and just throws this dagger down into the top of the brain, just pinning it to the floor for a moment before the brain is able to press its way back up.
The spongiest brain ever.
By the way, Ash, for Mr. Squid Boy's turn, I'm going to use a port and he's going to roll a 5.
Okay.
I'm assuming he's if he's going to attack, he's going to roll a 5.
Wait until I actually make an attack. In fairness,
Okay, because it says I have to say it before the roll.
He rolls, right?
Yeah. Well, before I'm gonna rule that because you can't see what I roll.
Right.
I can roll and then you can be like up. All right. Before I declare the results.
Okay.
Basically.
Yeah. Right. That's the plus side to him not viewably rolling the dice for us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What he is going to do is position himself there as he pushes through the curtain. This, of course, does trigger an attack of opportunity.
Awesome.
From Rika, as he does not leave your area.
No, he doesn't, annoyingly enough.
Ooh.
Nice.
Owie.
Oh, that's good.
Owie.
Okay.
Damage as well.
Yeah, that is
Jeez
not half
Louise.
bad. He's just as he goes around the corner. Well, more of a as he goes around the corner. He glares angrily at you, and I'm going to need the both of you
Your death will be
to roll me a intelligence save.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. I'm gonna get a drink. I know what ability this is. I'll see you in a week.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Is it an attack, Ash?
No,
It
it's
is not.
no. I'm stunned for the next minute.
Actually, you're unconscious.
Well, yeah, and stunned.
Yeah, unconscious and stunned. It's
Uh,
unpleasant mix.
Slightly more important.
What's the damage?
The damage is 28.
Cool.
Halved, of course, for Rika.
Which is annoying because even if I had saved, it wouldn't have mattered. Because I'm on 14.
So, fun fact: this is the dungeon getting its revenge on you because you're not meant to fight this guy. But yeah,
I mean,
Screaming. And we're announcing
I will-
screaming.
do
I
behind the
mean-
scenes stuff if you're interested. If you don't want to know, then I won't tell you. But
Maybe
It-
after the session.
it's a bit
Yeah.
weird that he's there if you're not supposed to fight him.
yeah, it's
This happens a
written in a
lot.
strange way. You can fight him. You can also not fight him. It's a it is possible to. This is one of the reasons that I leveled you up to level 2. technically, you're still supposed to be level 1 for this fight.
Oh, bruh.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
If we were level 1 for this fight, there's a very slight possibility he'd stand there, use that ability, everyone would save, and we'd all be dead.
Yeah.
Lovely, lovely
That's
D
not
and D.
particularly great design.
No.
No. And also, like, if you come in from the wrong way, like, if you find this secret door, that is the best way to kill the party. But again, I won't explain much further than that.
Sure.
Yes. Quick death saving throw before you grab your drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, catch you in a minute.
Catch you in a minute, man.
Oh boy.
Okay. Brings us around to Riz.
Time to continue stabbing and slashing. And my last session, I somehow talked my way through Goblin 4 absolute shit charisma. Very nice, Sap.
Good. Good.
That sounds like Fandelver. That sounds
Yeah.
like Fandelver.
Certainly does. Oh god. That bloody fort.
Slashing and
okay.
stabbing, and
Guess what has?
he's back down to where he was.
No.
But
Bring the halberd down and you split this brain right down the corpus callosum, severing it. There are now 2 half brains. This is a split brain patient.
oh my.
Lord Purplehair's not going to be happy.
And Riz is going to straight up just scream at the 2 halves on the floor. Like actually
Yep.
bend down and scream at them directly.
Reasonable. Rika, what would you like to do? Unless there's some movement you would like to do, Has, or a bonus action.
No bonus action, but I am going to move up to try to get towards the thing. Because inordinate screaming at thing.
Yep, fair enough.
Wait, guess what I'm gonna do?
Jesus Christ. Lobotomy Corporation.
That's a hit, isn't it?
That's their party name. Lobotomy.
Yeah, of course.
Colostomy. Colostomy.
Yes, okay. Yep.
How many
Yep.
bonus actions can
That
you do?
hits.
The second one, in fact, does not, but I'm saying yep as in, yes, I'm acknowledging that attack coming in.
How many?
The
Okay,
third one, in fact, does hit.
So 14 more damage to Floaty Boy.
Yep. Hurted a whole bunch more.
Floaty Boy cannot be happy. There is no way
Not.
Floaty Boy is happy.
Aurea.
How is Tentacle Man looking?
Pretty rough.
Okay. And he looks like he's trying to run away.
It looks like he doesn't really have anywhere to run.
Oh. Alex is down on the ground unconscious, right?
Yeah.
How is Floon looking?
Floon is actually, he looks like he's just drifted off into a peaceful sleep.
Okay, but he's like alive, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Like his wounds have all sealed over.
All right. Ori is probably going to run over here, I think.
Okay.
And she's going to reach down and touch Alex and heal Alex for 2 points of health.
Hell yeah.
You're a sweetheart.
As you see, like, she reaches down. I mean, you wouldn't see it, but the rest of you guys would see, like, her right eye just, like, starts glowing through the blindfold.
Right.
And like the cracks as she reaches down and touches Alex. And Alex, you feel like just warmth.
Hmm. You are still stunned and prone, but you are back.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
That'd be my turn.
Stun is a really obnoxious one.
Is there nothing you can do about it?
No, stunned is an unnegatable status effect. It basically goes
That's
until
dumb.
You can repeat a saving throw at the end of each of your turns, ending the effect on a success.
Yeah, but because it's intelligence, which which basically no one has because it's a useless stat, it's basically designed to just keep everyone out of combat for a minute.
Unless you're a wizard.
Unless you're a wizard.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, as a GM, I'm of course going to use it because it's the strongest tool in his arsenal. But
Yeah, also it tells you to do it.
Yeah, I have complete sympathy for you.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. LPH.
Cool. I'm kind of curious by the thing in the middle of the room, so Lord Purple has going to kind of investigate that further. If I can.
Floon or the half orc or the intellect devourer?
No, the thing in the middle of the room where she
Oh,
is.
this. Roll an investigation check.
18 plus investigation. 18.
Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, this is a very deliberately carved thing. The middle of the circle being a small circular indentation, it's like almost perfectly spherical. The removed space and the yeah.
Does it look like
it's
a
strange.
slot or something? Done?
You aren't entirely sure, but possibly.
There's nothing like to interact with it though. There's no like buttons or.
No. You press your thumb in there and try and fiddle around, and there's nothing that you can interact with it right now.
Can I just put a seed on it? I druidcraft it.
Sure. You
Druidcraft.
place a seed in the indentation, and druidcraft, and the roots just barely break into the stone. It's very weakly held there, but there is a seed. In fact, roll me a quick wisdom check.
Oh boy.
10.
Cool. Yeah, the seed it's rooted. It wouldn't take much to remove it, but it is there. And beginning to grow into a little plant.
I'm gonna smile, turn around, and then seeing the two halves of the intellect hour, I'm just gonna shout at Riz? I'll pronounce his name.
Yeah.
What did you do? That was a poor defenseless creature, you bully.
It wasn't defenseless. It was going to try and kill us. Now, if you don't mind, I'm here to save my friend. So,
No, I'm shouting that. No.
Well, yes. Yes,
Riz?
but
Riz. That's how I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah. I mean, Renear's the one that stood over it, so I assumed that.
Fair.
Yeah. If you would like to respond, Paz.
No, he's not. He's focused on Purple Man entirely. He
In which case, that was Renear's response to that.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
Renear looks at the claws deep into Riz's leg there, like it was getting close to a femoral artery, or the equivalent on Riz's anatomy.
Right.
Not that Renear knows that in particular, but yeah.
Yeah.
Renear is going to look over, and he doesn't see a way of getting to the creature from there, so he's going to just do his best to assist Floon, sort of gently trying to wake him. Floon, very clearly delirious, but is slowly waking, and he's lifting him to his feet. Then comes over to this thing's turn, and with just a sort of as one of its tentacles just flicks in apparent annoyance, it reaches into its pocket and pulls out appears to be a tuning fork of some sort, and flicking, just tapping that against the wall, causing it to ring. It is going to cast a spell. Okay. Yep, it simply disappears.
Oh,
See ya.
There's just a slight and it's gone. The very slightest flash of light.
oh.
Cool. And that brings us out of turn order. I apologize for the anticlimax, but
No, that's okay. It makes sense.
Cool.
I'm just
It
gonna
makes
try and
sense.
shake Alex awake.
Yeah, he's. I imagine like because it's like the proper stun. He's just like rigid, still on the floor.
Riz is running into that room.
Alex.
also
And-
Rika, just as it was leaving, it would have said something quietly. Well, next time.
I'll have to fight it again.
I will find out how it dies.
Yep. Has walking into that room. I shall give you a description real quick.
Note that there.
Straw pallets lie on the floor and rusty manacles bolted to the walls.
Riz is going to assume it's invisible somewhere and just swipe the halberd all the way through the room as he can. Just
Roll me a
tr-
quick attack roll with your halberd, including the damage.
As he hits the invisible goblin stood in the middle of the room.
Yeah, Rika, you just watch Riz destroy this room. The walls just carved into, the straw thrown everywhere, the manacles broken. As Riz yells gutturally from down there.
No, I understand. I want to do that too.
But there is no blood.
Alex snaps out of it. I imagine now. Like a minute
Yeah.
passes. Alex
Yeah,
kind of
not
like.
before a minute, I'm sure. Like,
Yeah.
just roll me a quick int save, just to see.
Oh, int saves. How I loathe thee. Uh,
So it's towards the latter end of the minute.
yeah. Like the full, basically like the full minute passes, and he like bolts up.
I'm just like slowly slapping his cheek, like, "Come on, Alex."
Oh, well,
Come on.
Alex is still stunned.
He does the thing where he like gets up and headbutts you as he does it.
Ow! What was that for?
Kay, do you want me to DM you an article about colosectomies so you know exactly how has destroyed the intellect of Aura?
Oh
That
god.
is the other thing. I'm
Calosotomies, I'm
adding to
sorry.
these. I have a Kenku,
Yeah.
a goblin, an half orc.
Yeah.
Now.
The
Oh,
half walkers,
jeez.
I mean, yeah, it was very cleanly. You went in under the ribs, so there was just nothing stopping the spear as it ascended straight to the creature's heart. It was a very clean kill, even by your own standards.
Yeah, Alex, you have 2 hit points.
Yeah. So he kind of like bolts up, scimitar in hand, then like clutches his head, which I imagine hurts more than it has in a long time.
Oh, absolutely.
You like slowly push your hand with the scimitar down. Easy, easy.
Where is everyone?
We're all here.
Oh.
I had to use some magic
Hi,
on you.
Rika. This not cute.
Yeah, just, that's not cute!
Do you need help standing up?
No.
Trying to give you her hand.
He'll kind of like wave you off, like kind of shakily lean on the wall to stand up. I'll be all right. Just is it Is it gone?
I think so. There was a ringing and then a pop, and then Riz yelled out in anger, so I think it just kind of disappeared.
Right, right. How's Floon? And Alex will start like
Floon is,
slowly like ambling.
He looks okay, although it looked
Alex,
to me
in
like he
almost a
needed
perfect mirror of you, Floon is like shakily getting to his feet with Reniar's assistance. Looks over at you, like
to me in the middle of the fight looked like you needed more help than he did.
Reniar looks over and nods. It definitely seems like he did.
Yeah, that's all the healing I can do though.
No, thank you for what you could have done. Kind of takes a breath. How does Floon look?
His wounds all seem to have healed over, but there's lasting damage of another kind, so to speak.
Right. If it's not physical, then I will be so mean as to use this on me. Oh wow, a one.
Wow. Wow.
Does
Wow.
anyone else need healing, by the way? Because Lord
Yeah,
Panther
you've still got that up.
glowing and happy to help.
For you roll. If you're gonna roll. What kind of dice is it?
Like what? Sorry.
For the
Before you
healing.
roll. Yeah, what kind of dice is it?
D8 plus wisdom.
Oh, I can't. It's not an attack. Never mind.
Yeah,
I have to read the thing again.
no worries. Yeah. Rico, Riz, and Alex are the worst off of the people in the room at this point.
Well, I don't suppose we need to stay in here much longer.
Who are you all, though?
Who's asking that? Floon?
Yeah.
Oh, you must be Floon. Well, I'm Aurea. This
Uh,
is Alex. This is
yeah.
Lord Purple Hair, and I go through everyone.
Yeah.
Uh, Volo sent us to look for you.
Oh, alright. Renia? Renia just kind of nods. Oh, okay. What's up, bro? He looks over at you, Riz.
Fuck, bro.
Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't like it here. I
Well,
want to go home.
I have good news. We're below Spices Street.
What?
Yeah, there's a lovely
This
little
is sweet.
goblin happening above us.
No, not goblin.
Not goblin, or
Halfling.
halfling.
Yeah.
Hostel.
Yeah. You know the
Oh.
the halfling hostel on Spices? Yeah.
No, those little guys know how to drink, bro.
Why is he a frat, bro?
Says.
Because he's a
Yeah,
fat
I
bro.
feel like I could use a drink after all that whack.
Oh.
At this point, like, just Krentz kind of walks up the stairs, looks at the carnage. I need to leave the city.
Why would you do that? To do that?
Okay,
Because
safe
if I
travels.
don't, I'm dead. You should all be careful. Xanathar's not going to like this. And he, yeah.
Provided he doesn't send another one of those after me, I'm sure I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Like clutching his head, still like, oh, why does my head hurt?
You guys actually stood up to Nilhur?
That's what that thing was?
What's a
That's his
Nilhur?
name.
That's what I
Oh.
think.
Yeah, no, he's... I've seen what he can do. I'm surprised you're all still alive.
So,
You've pretty much dealt with everyone here. There is still the Grey Ooze up to the north, but I'd say we leave that as a problem for the rest of the guys.
Gray?
Come back here. Yeah, don't worry about
Gray,
it.
gray dwarf?
Ooze.
No.
Oh,
A horrible sludge monster.
There's a VTuber up there.
Jesus Christ.
No. That one's black. This one's a grey. It's very different.
This one's 50 Shades of.
Jesus Christ.
50 Shades of
Um,
Ooze.
Seeing as you've already
Oh no.
knocked out basically everyone here, there is supposedly a hidden tunnel somewhere around here.
Oh, there's a halfling hostel above us. It's on Spices Street.
Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. There's it's a secret getaway tunnel that there are several different ways for Nilo to escape.
Right, well, from what I heard, he seemed to just. Alex just like snaps his fingers, and then he was gone, so.
I didn't know he could do that. Just shudders. Right, just kind of looks back at the guy, looks at you lot, and is like, "You're all friends with a Zanny? How did that happen?"
I did him a favor in a bar fight. Just. Thank you for the assistance, friend. If you need to get out of the city, and Alex goes into his pockets and chucks in a pouch.
Krentz goes and catches it. He kind of looks confused as he looks up at you. But he takes the money. Presumably, because you are not. Presumably, it's money.
It's 8 gold pieces and 4 silver pieces.
Yeah,
Hmm.
he looks very confused as he looks over at you. So the money and just kind of nods, pocketing it.
You're a nice person. Given that you helped us as much as you have, get yourself somewhere safe.
Yeah, that's the plan. Good luck to you lot. Floon just kind of looks over at him and looks over at you. He's not a nice person, bro.
Everyone can be.
Just dares daggers at Floon and he just sort of awkwardly shuffles his way through the crowd.
I give him a wave.
Taking care to very viciously kick the half-orc's body as he goes.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, I should probably head up. No.
oh please, I could do with a sit down, really.
All right. Well, Purple Hair and I will show you the way up to Spices Street.
Yeah, drinks are on me.
As
You probably noticed that now Oria's hair is braided and has flowers in it.
as the first comment Riz has made about this sewer, he's just gonna say, let's leave. This place smells worse than swamp."
You said it, Rest. Comedy laugh track plays.
Bam, 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 bam,
Jesus
bam,
Christ.
bam, bam, bam,
It does.
I learned some interesting stuff about the sewer. I thought this was a rather fun adventure.
So as the
I'm-
party makes their way out through the secret door that's not so secret from this side, squeezing their way through the tight little tunnel coming out next to Roscoe, and you see Krentz is sat next to Roscoe, and they're just kind of drinking.
Hi, Roscoe. We found
there's-
our friend.
They've both got bottles of what look like high-proof spirits. As they look over to the party, Roscoe just kind of goes, "We never met," and Krentz just goes, "Yeah, Roscoe, you were out of town today, right?" And Roscoe just nods. Krentz nods. They carry on drinking.
I'm going to prestidigitate on Roscoe.
Oh,
You look like you haven't had a bath, so here you go. I'm gonna tag you.
Ah,
he was pretty clean.
I was
Was he?
about,
Oh, okay then.
Yeah.
Lord Papa, I was
Maria,
about to ask
stop.
Roscoe if there was like a shower or some sort of facilities to get cleaned nearby.
Yeah, the girls upstairs will point you to a bathhouse.
I mean,
Hey,
I'm
thank
just
you.
cleaning myself anyway.
Yeah.
No need
Nice.
to deliver gut shots onto our enemies in
takes two
such a way.
Also, yeah, this is a hostel. Like Roscoe looks like he's lived a rough life, but he doesn't live in the sewers. He lives in
Right.
a hostel.
He lives in
Unlike the
basement,
goblins.
So this
Yeah.
in the basement just so happens to be adjacent
connected
the
to.
stairs. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like an incline, so that like, yeah, they get a bit of the smell, but you know, there's like little curtains on.
I mean,
on this
for all
end.
we know, that's his poop tunnel.
Yeah, it could well be.
Just questioning why we keep walking up and down his
Yeah,
toilet.
yeah, that's why he's so put off by it.
Oh.
I love that there is so much more story to these halflings, and it's just impossible to get it out as a DM. Like, I can't without just having them be really more friendly than they have, like they would be.
Right.
Yeah, they're just not going to tell you this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Um,
as we kind of like trudge out,
I cleaned the floor then as we trudged through.
I'd
I'm
d-
making the mess.
prestidigitation as you back away from the room.
I'd
Alex
imagine
just looks tremendously annoyed.
I'd imagine Riz is the last one through that tiny little tunnel.
Yeah, there is like a crunching sound as Riz goes through, and like
Pulls the wall with
stone
him.
wall, like yeah, just rocks crumble off the wall. It is widened by a good centimeter after he has gone through.
Good scraping from the metal plate underneath his tunic too.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's what does most of the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Roscoe, it's nice to meet you. Don't worry, I'll keep our little secret and I'll give him a wink. And then run up the stairs.
He just looks over at Krentz. I'm going out of town with you. Krentz just kind of nods.
Oh,
Best of luck. Head upstairs.
yep. I swear to God, this
Different
is
places.
the most chaotic party I've been a part of.
Excellent.
Yeah, with that, the party comes out of the Xanathar Guild hideout onto Spices Street. Yeah. Again, there's just a whole bunch of halflings up in the hostel. Yeah, the staff and such are just kind of they're cordial, but they're weirded out by the fact you're just coming out of their cellar.
I mean, they saw two before, but now there's even more.
Yeah, and also
goes down,
LPH
three
came
comes
in
up.
through the front door and then just went into the cellar, and they were already confused by that. But yeah,
So LPH goes in, two people come
One
out,
person
they
goes
go
down,
back.
two people- yeah, go back in. A whole group of people. Just like, oh hi, how's it going?
yeah,
They keep multiplying. What's going on?
This is
yeah.
what a day! What a day!
There is there is a bathhouse like just out
Hmm.
around like here-ish
Uh-huh.
on the main Way of the Dragon road.
Right.
What time of day is it?
At this point, it's like sort of approaching. I
Well,
don't know,
we went down the sewers, walked halfway across the city through the sewers,
yeah,
and
like
then
11 or so.
Well, yeah, because we started at the crack of dawn. So,
Right.
Still 11 a.m. ish. Yeah,
Yeah.
oh, what a morning!
yeah.
What a
Yes,
morning!
what a morning.
I imagine we'll be back at the house then by the time Eric gets done with his patrols,
Yeah.
Easily.
smelling like sewer shit.
I mean, you have
We
been
can- we
directed
can-
to a bathhouse.
Right. I mean, you can wash it off, but even still, I feel like some of that won't wash so
Sewer
easily.
stink sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a good day for Eric.
Reniar and Floon just kind of look at you like they are immediately going to the bathhouse. They don't even hesitate.
Right.
Floon does try to stop off at a tavern along the way, but like Reniar just kind of backhands him, clips him over the ear type thing, and
Yeah.
drags him on.
No, you idiot! How do you think we got into this mess?
Yep. Floon just kind of goes, "Oh, all right," and carries on to the bathhouse.
So yeah,
Sure.
I
Floon's stat block just to be sure that I'm not
over.
Killing him instantly.
yeah.
Uh,
Well, no, more than I'm just appropriately yeah, I am absolutely appropriately representing this man.
Okay.
-2 intelligence.
Hell
hell
yeah.
yeah, he's stupider than I am.
+1 charisma though.
Hmm.
Damn. Yeah, Alex will just he'll give people a wave, and I'm gonna head to the docks.
Riz.
I'm gonna do the old just go into the sea.
It is unpleasant waters, but city harbor water type thing.
It can only be more pleasant than the sewer.
We can
Yeah.
go to the bathhouse and pay money to wash there. We can go back to my place and you have a bathtub.
Riz will probably go to the bathhouse. I imagine that will be very uncomfortable for anyone else in the bathhouse.
Giant lizard. Oh, what do you mean? Like you're just wearing a loincloth in the first place.
Well, yes, but giant
I'm
lizard.
Yeah, you're just a big lizard. It's just like having it's just like getting like a crocodile and putting it in the bath.
Yeah,
Like,
because
it's
Riz.
You wouldn't want to do bath with just a crocodile.
I usually play. I usually play
It would
lizardmen.
be great.
I usually play lizardmen as very water loving, right?
there's a gator in the tub.
Yes, basically.
I'm just picturing the bathhouse is just deep enough for Riz to swim, so he's just serpentining around the water like water.
Yes.
My happy place.
Yes. This probably would. I almost wonder if this would be his first actual visit to a bathhouse during his time in in fucking
Waterdeep,
Waterdeep.
Yeah,
It's
probably
never
Rather-
would,
end up being
actually.
thrown around constantly. It gets you confused on where you are.
Right.
Yeah. Because he is currently the Lord of Neverwinter, but
Right.
he used to be a lord here, and how annoying of him! How dare he
Yeah,
have
yeah.
multiple jobs? How dare he have a
How-
career
Right.
and a history?
How dare
Right.
progression exist?
Yeah.
Yeah, Alex will I'm gonna
Yes.
mumble a bunch of just fucking mumble under his breath a bunch. Say I'm actually fresh out of money. I chucked my purse to that fellow leaving the city, so
I'll pay.
Renier just turns to you and just kind of frowns. Well, you helped get my friend back, and whilst I haven't, agreed to pay you properly, this shouldn't be that much.
no, it's fine. He says
No,
he's already walking away. he's doing understand like I'm ending the conversation now, like slowly walking off to the side. I'll sort something out.
I'm paying for the bathhouse.
I'm sure you are.
He just
I think I'd rather just bathe at home.
yeah. Aurea, of course, just heads home.
I don't think Riz would fit in their bathtub. That's why.
Riz has tried and was
Mhm.
immensely disappointed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Renier and Floon, of course, yeah, with Riz and the question is, Rika and LPH, what will you do?
LPH is going to go over to the bathhouse.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Are there any bookstores on the way home,
The
Ash?
bath does sound nice.
Yeah,
And
so
it's a reward, and I'm not squandering that.
cool. Yeah, you Renier pays for the use of the bathhouse, and you draw a lot of attention as you walk in, but when Renier just kind of drops his name and slaps a couple of gold coins on the side, the questioning from the staff very muchly stops. And you are well looked after there. As good old Alex goes out to the ocean to just go into the water. At first, there's some people looking over, raising an eyebrow, what? As
Alex
they
kind of
splash in.
as he takes off the top of his leather armor, and it's just scars all the way down.
You would notice very much the same on the particular
on
side.
all rest.
Yep.
Yep. Riz's, I think it was left side, which is full of scarred scales that never healed right.
But yeah, as Alex just washes off a bit in the ocean water, there's a lot of sailors that are just giving looks like, "What the fuck, weird." All right, though, whatever. And you would also notice, coming up from the water and flicking your hair back, there would be a couple of people on the shore that just hadn't seen you go in, and you do get a slight whistle as then you just turn around and they see the scars and just blush turn to look as though they weren't looking at you at all and just carry on walking.
All right, you went to the
Alright.
docks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then once he's done, I don't know, mooch around town.
As you go back up to the shore where you left your leather armor, there's just a guy sort of sat next to it. Don't worry, I looked after it for you. As he's eating a little sandwichy thing.
Alex kind of grabs his stuff. Doesn't even look through it. Well, luckily for me, I don't have much to take. I wouldn't have minded much if it was stolen. Just kind of shrugs.
Ain't that a feeling, huh? He sort of looks down a little bit into the water. Ah, well. Salt and sea air. What more can I need? Carries on eating his sandwich. Sarge, got good food.
This man.
Alex takes a piece of hardtack out of his bag. Nods.
He's like, you want a slice of cheese for the sandwich?
No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Yeah,
Oh, Alex.
he just carries on eating his sandwich. Staring out into the water. Cool.
No, you know what?
Arya's just walking down the way of the dragon.
Yeah.
Heading home.
There would be a bookstore on the way, but considering even with having cleaned yourself off,
Yeah, as best you
it's
can
just
with
a very
prestige
nice station.
station, yeah.
Yeah, there's only so much that can really do, and there's still the psychological feeling of filth covering yourself. It's hard to
She's
shake that.
gonna make a note of the store.
Yeah, alright.
And then once she takes her bath, she'll probably want to go back.
Head back. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. So yeah, you all get yourselves cleaned off and consider your next moves. With Aurea going to that bookstore that she spotted. Alex just wandering the city. What do the rest of you want to do?
I think Riz, after visiting the baths, would go back to the Yawning Portal and get another chicken.
Fantastic.
No milk this time.
Oh yeah, I forgot to have you roll another con save. Just do it for me now. Like it's been half the day. I'd say it's about now that you'd feel it wanting to cause an issue again.
Hmm.
So you get advantage from the Feki route.
Yeah, you do still get advantage.
Too bad.
Yeah, it's enough that it's not a complete disaster, but
Right.
you spend a good amount of time waiting for your chicken with a distinctly unpleasant feeling in your gut. That might actually be why you ordered the chicken. Something to settle it, you know?
Right.
Hmm.
I'm sure the sewer didn't help any.
No, it did not. At one point, one of the customers of the thing sort of half impolitely goes over to you and goes, "Yeah, there's a toilet over there, mate," and carries on with their day.
Just turns around, eats them. How dare you?
Oh no.
All 160 foot of Riz rises up.
This joke, she just keeps going and going.
It's a good joke. I'm enjoying it.
It's the kind of joke I'm normally on the butt on because I'll play a character and I go, "Oh yeah, he's like 6 foot. He's like 6'1", and then they'll be like, "Oh yeah," and someone else go, "Yeah, because your character's like 6'5", and then they're 7 feet, and then I'm 9 feet tall.
Right.
It's like, oh boy, here we go.
The villagers scatter and run from the party of giants.
And also Rika, who is barely noticeable.
Right.
Rika,
1'2".
A fly upon the wall.
Rika standing at a
11
tall,
inches.
3
tall
inches.
centimeter.
As the two lizards continually just adjust their size exponentially every time.
Dimension.
Riz grows, Rika shrinks.
Every time my height is halved, Riz's height is doubled.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no.
The perfect
Ah,
is
Rizdala.
like, you know, 15, 16 foot, and Rika is just like, I don't know, 7 centimeters across, because that's the point that Riz can pick Rika up and just fastball special.
Right.
Toss
Hang on.
them as a baseball just
You say that.
at someone's face.
What is your strength above 10?
Speaking
Yes.
of doing that, in my
Yeah, 'cause
campaign, Ash, my
Riz just
players,
pick me up and throw me.
my players had a giant throw my ranger's giant badger as just a
Nice.
fastball at this barbarian, just flying giant badger of doom.
Good.
Oh, and you
No.
rolled a natural 20 with it.
That's one would expect. I mean, there's only one way to throw a badger, and that's with gusto.
Not just any badger, a giant badger.
Oh jeez.
But yeah, Floon and Renia also accompany Riz back to the Yawning Portal. They don't sit around though. They rather quickly kind of go hearing the sort of grumbling, and presumably they meet up with Volo as they announced they were planning on doing.
Right.
And yeah, the rest of the bathhouse party. What would you like to do?
Wait.
Got half a day. There's also the prospect of lunch coming up, seen as, you know, sort of late morning.
The closest, like, forest, but not necessarily forest, just like kind of
Garden.
nature area. Yeah, garden.
Yeah, that will probably be up towards Mount Waterdeep. There's some green area there, either that or the City of the Dead.
Yeah, let's go to Mount Waterdeep today.
Cool.
Just generally go for a wander around there.
Yeah.
Have a look, see what random nature I can bump into?
You sort of take a route across Net Street and follow the waterfront up, coming up, eventually up Coin Alley, and yeah, there's some nice nature up on Mount Waterdeep. It's you want to like hike up or just enjoy the greenery towards the bottom?
Just enjoy the greenery around the bottom to start with.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I want to plant one of my cherry blossoms that I brought with me from my home forest
Mhm.
down there somewhere, and just kind of make sure it's nicely seated and will grow reasonably well there.
As you're doing that, you notice there's an old woman just sort of sat on a bench nearby, eyes mostly closed, just not like because she's asleep or anything, just with age. You know how
Mhm.
sometimes that just happens to a person? She's there just smiling. There's very clearly no teeth
Mhm.
in her mouth. She just sort of smiles at you and nods. That's a very pretty hair.
Thank you. And Lord Purplehair's just gonna smile back.
Thank you for that
Thank
old
you,
lady
Matt.
voice.
She smiles, nods, and continues to sit there with her walking stick resting between her legs, like hands on top of it.
Yeah, Ash, I have a plan for what Corey's going to do for the rest of the day, but we can
Yeah,
resolve
we'll,
that
we'll
later.
get to it. No, don't worry, we'll get to it tonight.
Are you sure? I mean, it's
Oh shit, it
It's
is
late.
really, yeah. Oh damn,
Yeah.
we've been running
Yeah.
longer than I thought we were. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, with the party going about their day, yeah, screw it. People just DM me what you're up to and such. LPH will be missing out on that because they've already had a plan. But there was other things that they did the morning whilst you all were doing your thing.
Right.
So I can go over with them.
Right.
Thank you all for playing. If you have any criticism, feedback,
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, no, it was a good time.
Good DM.
honestly, for what was supposed to be a combat encounter, there was a ton of fun just not doing combat.
Yeah.
yeah.
Combat just devolved
enjoyed
into
grading your
shitposting in 5 seconds. Like,
Hmm. Pretty much.
And the main thing is, so long as it's fun, that is
Right.
literally
Yeah.
all that matters. So
Right.
I'm really glad to hear it.
and the fact that you just let us talk our way out of it.
Oh, absolutely. Like, if you want to try something, I will give you the opportunity to try it. And
Right.
yeah, I hope you succeed because it's more entertaining if you are enjoying yourselves.
Right.
yeah, well, yeah, I had a good time. It was a good laugh. Mind flayers are terrible. Thanks, Gygax, you dick.
Um,
I wish it was Fort Reflex and Will because I would crush it because I'm a cleric. But
right.
yeah, no, I had a good time. I look forward to next
Become a
week.
wizard.
Thanks, guys.
And I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah.
the
See ya.
Have a good
I
night.
guess good night for you guys.
Yeah. All right. Talk to you guys later. I gotta wake up in 5 hours for work.
Holy fuck, people.
Yeah, I apologize about running so much. I genuinely didn't notice the time going by that quickly.
No, it's okay.
Please let me know next time.
No, it was enjoyable. I will not complain about it.
Well, my heart
So-
just grew.
Just half grow 3 sizes that day.
I
Yeah,
felt
this was
the
a really
warm
fun
fuzzies.
session, Ash.
Thank you.
Like,
Mhm.
at no point did it feel like it
It-
dragged on.
Right. Definitely.
And I mean,
Yeah. There was no drag on any of that. No drag to any of it.
and we've all known combat, like it can,
Yeah.
really drag on. But no, this was nice. It was fluid.
Yes. Fast, fluid, and fun.
Yeah, and the initiative roll in that last. I'm beginning to ramble about things, so let's. I hope the audience had fun too.
Yeah.
Good night, audience. Catch you
Uh,
all around.
Which I believe is me and probably someone else.
Right.
There might be
Watching
people watching the VOD.
Yeah.
Watching it.
That'd be a thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think Has got a couple of follows.
But yeah,
Nice.
be
There
enough.
was a follow early on, and I got a
Look
host.
forward to
So
next week.
Oh, hell
Yeah.
yeah, so am I.
The stream was 5 hours and 45 minutes.
Yeah.
So far, yep. I still haven't hit that goodbye button yet. So, real
Give or
fast,
take.
bye people watching the video. Bye people watching the VOD. Thanks for stopping by. Bye
I love you,
bye.
VOD people.
Bye.
Cheers.